Oh fuck! I forgot. I fucking. I have to fucking goddamn load out. Mm, 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 mm. Cowabummer. Hell yeah, Shaka, good shit. No matter what you say or what you do. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. The bike to work gang. Oish.
What do you mean that's crazy? What does that mean? What? Oh yeah, I don't know. I gotta do that.
You can do it officers tab on dispatch at the very bottom.
I did get suspended for 24 hours, and then I need to talk to Bruce.
Okay.
So I'm gonna talk to Bruce.
Hey Bones.
What's up, Bruce? Can I get back on duty?
They took it away from me.
Oh.
So who I talk to now?
I guess Ventura.
All right, I'll talk to Ventura.
Are you shift two?
Yeah, I'm shift. Yes, I'm shift like something. Shift something.
Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, I recognize that voice.
Who is this?
It's just been a long time.
He called
Is
me
there
ugly.
a mouse in the walls?
I did.
Yo.
I said you look different. You took it as ugly.
I got a Molotov thrown at me.
Yeah, so you look different. I wasn't saying a lie. I think you look great, Colin. All right.
Thank you.
Company while you're waiting.
I will. Ventura.
Yeah, I think he's at the apartments. He's riding his bikes to the Wednesday meeting.
You going to the meeting?
Yeah, they ride their
Yeah.
bikes to the Wednesday meeting.
I gotta ride.
Sure.
Come on, Sonny. Leo's already at the
Sonny.
meeting. You gonna have to come with us.
Is that the embassy again? Or what?
No, like
Share
the
meeting.
actual, yeah.
You all need a lift?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can just
Okay,
drive.
wait right there. I'll grab the rhino.
Oh.
Somebody.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
She's bald, apparently.
Oh, okay.
She's unfortunately bald.
Severely unfortunate.
Gotta give a presentation on hot guns at the meeting today.
Okay.
I'm afraid I've made a bit that might piss someone off.
Who was it yesterday that couldn't run a hot gun?
Chance dies.
Oh, that's right.
How do you guys run hot guns?
Well, it depends what the gun is.
Let's say it's a deagle.
Shoot it.
Ballistics.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up the casing. Take
Mm-hmm.
the serial number from the casing.
Mm-hmm.
Put it into evidence, like in the evidence tab,
Mm-hmm.
and see what scenes it comes back to.
What do you do with the casings and the projectiles from the ballistic test?
Throw it away.
Throw them away because they fuck up the VR.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not only do they fuck up the VR, but if they didn't shoot the gun and then you put casings in from the gun,
Makes it look like they did.
What I tend to do is I make a separate. If it's a very important case, I will make a separate report for the ballistics test to prove that I ran it.
Okay, yeah, sure. If it's like murder or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you need to be like super anal about
Yeah,
it. Most
yeah, I had
things,
to.
like a gang shooting, I'm not gonna do that. It also, I learned that yesterday because Chance was still doing the thing where you put it in evidence when you do it, which, you know, is not what we're supposed to do. And I learned that it makes if you put it in evidence and then take it out, it does weird stuff in the evidence tab.
Like what?
It like makes it look back like it comes back to like 3 incidents, but there's like nothing there, and it's I don't know, it gets confused.
Camera paused.
Yeah. GT doesn't do well with change.
Anybody have something? Either you have something to drink?
No.
The homeless are attacking.
Oh.
The homeless
Kick his ass, Jeb. Kick his ass.
Get him, Jeb. Get him, Jeb.
said get the hell. No.
Kick his ass, Jeb. Kick his ass, Jeb.
Get him, Jab!
Start swimming.
Oh shit.
Freaking
Oh
hobo.
my.
You freaking hobo.
Oh,
Okay, Jeb, relax. Jeb, stand down.
Jab. Come on, man.
Oh, hey guys, sorry. These freaking
Hey.
hobos, they set up an entire camp over here.
Gross.
This is all your fault, Viv.
Okay.
They didn't
Yeah,
set
no,
up when you were
probably
here,
is.
Viv.
I don't. You know what?
have no
Give
problem.
me a wig.
It's just,
What
high
the
security
fuck?
and-
I didn't set up when you were still
Apparently
here.
not.
My neck. I've not got a neck beard.
Who's processing Leon? He's in the hallway. In the
Oh, that's
lobby.
me and Arjun.
Okay.
I gotta throw up a report.
Bruce didn't like it. He said it gave me PTSD.
Bruce, what was wrong with the other wig?
I'll tell you when you get older.
Alright, there's an incident at.
Older than you, probably.
Excuse me. How old are you?
I'm just gonna look at your ID.
Hey, how you doing, King?
I'm refill my coffee.
I'm older than you by 7 years.
How
That's right.
old are you?
Just in
Oh.
case.
7.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, so if I drive and I get shot because of you, you're letting me know.
Oh my God! Wait, what the fuck?
Cruise.
okay.
Oh, retirement
We would
home
have to mag them
password.
until he gives it back.
I'm gonna show you a retirement home, Sunny Flowers. You gonna be kicking up flowers when I'm done with you.
What's wrong with that?
Not sure how to take that.
Oh, okay, that's dramatic.
When
Dramatic.
I came to the BCSO HQ, Susie was still screaming.
He's dramatic.
Yeah, that was
That's about
Bones.
right.
We're waiting on Buddy. I don't know if Buddy's I don't know if Buddy knows.
Anyone got a bite to eat by any chance?
No.
I'll just starve.
Here, I've got,
I got something to
food.
drink.
Who is
I'll
it
take
that
that
needs
too.
food?
It's
me,
this
ma'am,
dumbass
myself.
here.
Okay. Here.
I've been working so hard, I've done forgot to eat.
Sonny, why are you bald?
Say
Between
ramen and 2
now
drinks
and the
for
last
you.
time I
Thank you
saw
so
which
much,
was
man.
like
Appreciate
12
it.
hours ago.
Yes, I'm your meat shield for
This
the
looks
next
lovely, thank you.
thing.
Enjoy.
Absolutely. I
To shave her head by
Yep,
suspect
I owe
hostage
him.
negotiation.
Yep, I owe him.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah. I respect
gotta
that.
respect the hustle.
Willing to do anything for
He did.
sake of the hostage.
Sonny, you
Wish
got an
everyone was
appointment
like
after
that.
this meeting. For your shift 2 tattoo.
Ever is the real hero. The real hero.
Shift 2 gets
yeah.
tramp stamps.
Shift 2 gang gang. We get the the
Running
ride
it?
forever
Yeah.
tram stamp.
riding it.
Yeah, classic.
I don't think I've been awake shift 2 in like a month.
Hey, Viv.
But you're still shift 2,
He's always
Sunny.
gonna
Oh, well, yeah.
Hey, Daisy. How's it going?
Regardless of your vertigo.
Is this thing on?
Congrats on undershare.
Oh my
Hello?
god.
Hello? Is this thing on?
Thank you.
A little louder.
Is that all right? There we go?
Yep.
Hello, everyone. Lovely to see you all. My name's John Kingsman. Badge number 608. I've been
Hi,
away for a
Kingsman.
little while. Oh, hello.
Welcome
Congratulations
back.
once again,
Holy
Under
fuck,
Sheriff.
wait, so you can fly this?
Thank you.
Congratulations, Sheriff, as well. You're looking wonderful. You're looking
Hangers.
very red-headed, sir, over there. Now we're gonna check the wonderful dashboard here. See if we got any things happening. First of all, bear with me. Nothing's working. Here we go. Right, everyone, we've got LSPD promotion. I'm probably a bit behind in this, but let's have a little goosey gander. 13 hours promotion of Albert King to LT as shift 1. Oh, LT. Oh, well done. Well
Thank
done,
you.
LT. I
Congrats.
know I'm probably a bit behind, but, you know, well done. Well deserved.
Thank you.
Now,
I love how British he is.
He's not British.
hang on. Yeah, I am British. I am indeed. Now, bench trials. Have we gone through this? This is Mondays. Have we gone through this, everyone?
Yep.
Okay, all right. I can tell by your voice you're encompassing by my redacting up here, sir. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Right, penal code. Have we done that? That's Tuesday. That's yesterday. Have we done this? All of the changes made by the Dodge in February. Everyone's done that. Right, that's cobblers. Now, I've come back, right? I've been on vacation. Does anyone want to see my first? I normally take quite a lot of pictures when I go on vacation, but I've only got one. Does anyone want to see that?
Yes.
Yes, they do.
Of course I do.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Hey, either of you have something to drink?
Just thinking.
No, I've just woken up.
Yeah, you said you got a
Balls.
picture of peaches. Is
Oh,
that what
thank
you
you.
were saying? Sorry, I was distracted.
Thank you, brother.
Oh.
Here we go.
Wow.
Is this?
Oh,
is
shit.
Wow.
this thing on? Is this on?
Wow, beautiful.
Holy
Hello, everyone. Yeah,
shit.
so
Fancy,
I went
fancy.
to a wonderful place called
You with
Vice
him?
City.
I know I'm on your vacation.
Very odd down there.
I mean,
Oh, Cap, you love it down there. The
Together?
mojitos, they're literally about
Oh.
7 foot tall. They're huge.
Wow.
Huge down there. So look, it's not all good news. I've got some bad news as well. Is the chief? Is the war chief here? No, he isn't. Okay, hold on.
Wait, are you putting this next one up because he's not?
What the fuck?
Dude, that's it. Why are you posting a picture of your shit?
This
What
is
the
not mine.
fuck?
I've come
Oh.
back.
Oh,
and
that's-
this is the men's toilet.
Get your
okay?
shit out of here. I don't want to see that.
Well,
for Bobby to deal with.
This is the thing,
lot.
Sheriff.
Fiber.
I don't know whose this is, but as you
So
can
why
see,
would
I
you
think there's
take a
DNA
picture of it?
sample. Because I used the toilet, and look, I take responsibility of, like, you go in, I come out, right? People are going to think it's mine. I can't be doing that, so I thought I better document this. So I don't know whose DNA this is, but it needs to be sorted. It needs to be spin. God damn it! Sorry, Chief. All right, but it's awful.
That's a double flusher.
It's
Fine, it's
awful.
not mine. That's great.
Now.
Not that it would be, but you know,
Okay.
girls don't poop.
Now, I know it's a Wednesday. Tuesday. Now, did we have any Frostical Teaching Tuesdays at all? How did that go?
How'd that go, Arnold?
Everyone, give Arnold Frost a round of applause. He's going to come up to the stage.
Hey, Frost, good shit, man.
Oh, yeah, Frost. Yeah, always doing the great work out there.
Frost, the stage is yours.
Hey, how we doing, guys? Arnold Frost, badge number 420. How is everyone today?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, yesterday, there was no training Tuesday as there was meant to be because the star guest, Justice Grayson, let us down. He did not turn up, okay? We have pushed this to next...
Not true.
Yes, I was. So we're going to push this to next Tuesday, okay?
What's the training?
Yep.
A bit more detail. What are we going to do next Tuesday? What's involved with this?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we are going to be doing a little lesson on bench trials, traffic court, court proceedings, that kind of thing. Okay.
Outstanding. Everyone, round of applause for Arnold Frost, the best
Woo!
Frostical in the force.
Yeah.
Love that. Outstanding. Now,
Thank you, sir.
looking to my left, looking at the wonderful, beautiful BCSO. Now, tell me, I spoke to the undersheriff earlier on. Now, tell me, has anybody come across the notorious sandworm yet? Cassidy, explain. Sandworms, go.
What?
Sandworms?
Too late, too slow.
There's sandworm.
Last train out of Wormtown.
I love that game.
Great game.
So, I'm talking about sandworms. We haven't not talked about sand. Are we ignoring the sandworms?
I saw one as big as a horse the other day. Yeah.
Joking.
Yeah. Lurking around the Chaos Legion. It's crazy. They might have tamed one.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Oh well. Okay, look. On a serious note, the gentleman to my left in the wonderful red shirt, has he or they got any explanation at all today? Are you wearing socks, sir?
Yes, I'm wearing socks.
Beautiful, love that. Now, do you want to take a stand and give us a bit of a recount?
Of me putting on socks, or
No, of anything you want.
I think everything DOJ's been gone over so far.
Yeah, we're all golden up there then, yeah? Yeah. Wonderful. Nakoda, do you want to come up and talk about your nose job?
I have an actual announcement here.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got 2 announcements I got to do.
All right. Howdy, everyone.
Hi, Chief.
Hey, Chief. I get y'all to open up your legislation tab on the MDT. Look up Enhanced and Expanded Bail Guidelines.
Ooh.
Y'all get a chance to take a look at that. It's not something exactly new, but make sure you familiarize yourself with it. We had a situation yesterday applying kind of the new standards that we're putting forth with bench trials and make sure we have evidence and everything in order, and where we had to potentially hold suspects here for 2 to 3 hours due to the scale of the situation, to process all the evidence to get it all prepared. This is an option we have. If it is a situation like that, make sure you are up to date on this. You're able to apply this to anyone who has not violated bail in the past. It's done through the same channels in which we're requesting bench trials in. You're going to provide the information in there as to what's requested on legislation. You'll get a bail amount back. You explain the bail conditions. You explain the amount. And what transpires essentially is in 72 hours, the defendant, the suspect, will have 72 hours to push their case to the docket as an appeal. If they don't, they forfeit their bail amount and a warrant for the remainder of their the statute of limitations will be put up for them. So keep that in mind. This is an option we have. If anybody has any questions, go for it.
Oh, I do actually.
All right.
So they have 72 hours to post the appeal to the docket. Does that include the FOIA of the report? Because we technically have 48 hours to fulfill to fill out our report, right?
Correct.
So we're not going to be able to get that to them until that 48-hour mark.
I can answer that if need be.
Yes, please.
If they push it on the docket, they should just put the report number and motion to produce, and then everything's fine.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I got told last time they can put it as pending.
Do we have a tag for people who have violated bail, or can we get one?
Yes, we could get one put together, as well as we should be marking it on their profile with the report number tied to it. So we could tag it something like bail jumper or something along those lines.
What are we talking about?
Any other questions? All right, good deal. Thank you.
Hey.
Get this fucking... Get this. Why is this still fucking up here?
Kingsman, put a different photo up, please.
Alright, I got it.
Oh. You know, of all the angry people I know, you are the best, angriest person.
Yeah, I'm pretty angry. I've never been... I've never shown any emotion besides anger to anybody at any point in my career.
Love that.
First announcement, I'm going to be just making a quick comment about etiquette with EMS on scenes. I realize, you know, with big scenes and stuff, making sure we've got arresting officers for 95s, we've got evidence cleanup. Can we please, for the love of God, if a scene is code 4 enough for officers to take a moment and give medical to fallen people, then that means it's already code 4 enough to roll EMS in and have them do their actual jobs. So please, 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 going forward, please pay attention. If EMS are staged and if officers are already giving medical, that should be a clear sign that, you know, unless someone is critical, obviously don't ignore that. But if you've got a bunch of 95s and EMS are on the sidelines doing fucking nothing, waiting to do their jobs, just get them in there. That's their job. All right?
Just do whatever you want.
Yup.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that sounds good. Okay, now I have been tasked with giving a small presentation on running hot guns. Now, I could get up here and just list off SOPs, but I know there's a couple of, younger officers out there, so I'm going to try to cater this presentation in a way that, you know, y'all can kind of understand better.
Thank you, sir.
Now, obviously, a 30-year-old man myself. I'll try my best. 32. I'm 32. I'm 32.
Jesus.
Fuck. Oh, hey, I'm not that fucking old.
Hey.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Jesus. Okay. So
Fossil.
I'll paint the picture. You know, bing bang boom, big shootout. Let's say, insert criminal group name here. You know, you got a bunch of downed suspects. And you line everyone up. And you try and figure out, you know, which 95 is yours, you know? Who's got what and what kind of spicy equipment do they have on them? Who knows, right? You don't know. There could be Hades there, Besties, ADMC, Raiders, all laying splayed out there. And you gotta crack open those little... You gotta crack open that 95 and see what you gotta process them with, you know? Like one might call it a kids still use loot box. That's still a thing, right? It's not.
Those are banned.
Loot boxes are cringe.
A Happy Meal?
Battle pass.
Yeah. No, more loot boxes, less battle passes.
I think they call it gacha now.
And then, you know, what you...
Keep whatever inside?
That's a good pull.
No. This is
That's how
just...
loot boxes work,
this
though.
is...
Okay, and then you get to keep it.
No. This is the PD keeps it. You don't. It's a PD loot box. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. And then, you know, what you might find in there, drugs, bullets.
I don't know if he wants these two in the same sentence.
Yeah. And other things. But most importantly, you find weapons, which is what we'll talk about today. You know, it starts off with the D class, you know, makeshift 1911. Probably should have put a Deagle on C because you see that a lot more than the GC-19. Then you got your sweeper.
Are civilian 1911.
Then you got your AK-47s, and then the S tier at the moment, which is a very, very common. It is common, but it's also high tier because everyone's using it. Is the Bullpup Mark II, I believe, is what it's called. Now, the true if you get a drop such as any of these, you know, you can get a makeshift 1911, but it can still be an extremely rare drop in that loot box. Now, the rarity of the weapon can be, or how hot the gun is, quote unquote, can be determined in a lot of ways. Now, some makeshift 1911s have serial numbers. Now, any weapon out there has a serial number, such as, and a good example is any civilian firearm, and makeshift 1911 have some as well. Is able to go through our serial runner, which looks sort of like this. You pop that little. That's only if it has a serial number in it, guys. Not altered. Okay, we'll get to that, guys. We'll determine that rarity here in a bit. Once you pop that in, you're able to run the serial.
All right, bye.
There you go. Tells you the place of origin, who it was, and the serial number. This is mine. This is an extremely rare one of one drop. No one else has it. Extremely rare. You can't have it. Unsellable, bound, you know. And then you get the serial number, and you take that serial number. I'll follow that up a little before I continue. The other one, which is usually Bullpup Mark IIs, which will be this is how you get that done. It looks a little something like this. You'll run your finger over it, you know, and you'll see the serial number's been scratched off. So what do you do, guys? How do I determine? What do we do? We're back. How on earth? What do you do, guys? What?
You can't do nothing.
You can't do anything. Oh my gosh, this criminal. This criminal is gonna get away with murder, and you don't want that. So what? So here's what you do. You either go to the rooftop of MRPD. There's a little ballistics tester up there, or you go to the back parking lot of the BCSO, where there's also a little ballistic test. And you load one single round into that firearm, and you pop a shot. Center mass of the head, as always. But not center mass of the head, because that's against SOPs. And
Actual center mass.
Yeah, actual center mass. Aim for the heart and the vital organs.
Kingsley.
Because that's so once that's done and you've got that, you want to take a little picture, document that, and then you want to grab your little flashlight out and your little markings. You want to mark your casing and your projectile. And then once that's done, you'll be able to find out the casing number from that firearm, which, as you all remember, which you were panning about before, is how you find out the rarity, aka how hot your gun is, everybody. And you're going to have to charge that guy with murder. So once you've got the casing or serial number, as determined by past slides, you're going to run that through the evidence of your MDT. Now let's talk about that. This is how you really determine the rarity of your drop.
Can you zoom in, sir? Can you zoom in, please?
That's too small? How about you that is crazy small. Holy, I just realized that.
That is freaking small.
Oh, hold on.
Presentation for ants.
Oh my god, that
That's average.
That must be a really small gun, sir.
What? It is a little bit small.
Arjun is old as fuck.
Well, I'm sorry you all
I
have.
can confirm I have seen bigger, sir.
He was about to talk shit, huh?
Next
Damn,
pixel.
perfect.
There we go. Now you'll notice the IDs change multiple times on this. Okay. You need to determine how the multiple levels of rarity on your weapon, aka how truly hot it is. You need to check each ID because it can link to different scenes, and you gotta make sure that you don't miss a hot gun charge, because that's a big stinky no-no. You don't want to miss that hot gun charge and miss out on that huge, huge rarity dub on your weapon. Does that make sense, everybody?
Yes.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay, one sec.
Rarity dub, did you say?
Yeah.
Is that like low float, sort of?
I don't know what that means, Mr. King.
It's the good part of the skin.
Low flow is. I thought it was low fi.
Determines the quality. Lower
A
the
low
number, higher
float,
the quality.
you know.
Float,
Low the
sir.
number.
It's like a serial number, sir.
Oh, I didn't go that far into this bit because I've got things to do.
Dictates your skin pattern. Never mind.
Like
Yeah.
tuna jello.
Okay, that's okay, Cassie. Let's not.
Sorry, bro. Sorry. I'm sorry.
My gag reflex flares up.
I'm getting it for you.
Um,
by proxy, honestly.
Now this one. Turned up just to one. You did make that. You did make that. It only returned to one scene. So not it's got some heat on it, but not like big heat. Not hugely rare, but it turned up good.
They threw a Molotov at us, so that was pretty hard.
Bunch of stinkers.
Nice.
Fuck those guys.
They missed.
Now, one of the biggest and big important things, right, is once you do your ballistics test and you've got your casing and your projectile, what do you do with that? Tell you what you don't do. Put it in the evidence locker. Don't do that. That's a terrible thing to do, because what will happen is don't do it. Correct. Thank you, Miss Highwater, for repeating myself.
Yeah.
Because what will happen is the VR system, which, it works off pictures and evidence, will be like, oh, what the hell? Now I've got a scene all the way out in buttfuck nowhere. This doesn't make sense. And the VR system might shit the absolute fucking bed, and you've destroyed a vital piece of evidence that can be used to prosecute. So what you can do, you can make a separate report, just a little easy report being like, hey, this is a ballistics test. This is the gun. This is the casing. And then that's that. Then you've got proof that the gun was fired, and you've got a ballistics test, and good to go. Does anybody have any questions?
No.
No.
No? Okay, well, thank you so much. I have been Kian McNulty, and that is my presentation on loot boxes and hot guns. I hope you enjoyed it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. It's my sheriff right there. Thank you.
Thanks, Sheriff.
I got a big announcement. Wonderful.
You've got a big announcement?
I understand. Now, has anybody else got an announcement at all?
I do.
Okay,
I'll wait.
so-
I'll wait for. She can go first.
Oh, Bones.
Hey, how you doing, King?
Bones, you're not really
He's going to
got-
quit.
I'm not here.
Old guy.
Firstly, Arjun, you're banned from riding with Spectre.
What the hell?
Oh!
Ouch.
Dude, is it actually a bad idea?
Start using
Why?
No! You can do it if you want, man.
Because
I
he's
can do a little
becoming
chant.
too much
I can do a
like
little
Spectre
chant
and not
going.
listen to our FDO.
You'll help me with the chant.
No,
Anyway.
I'm not you.
Why?
Today, I want to give credit to two individuals in this room today.
What do you mean?
I'm not involved, okay?
One of them joined us back in January and came from the life of crime.
Oh.
And a lot of people had doubts about whether he would make it to this point or not. The other person joined us back in February and came to the LSPD with no knowledge, of how police worked at all. Both these individuals have had their individual struggles, and that's why it's taken a bit of time to get them to where they're going to today. They've adapted to the life of PD and have stuck with us and proved their dedication to the department.
Right at the end, you can go for it.
And they've recently had their final evals. There was a bit of comeback in regards to their final evals, but they took that feedback on board and have worked on the things instead of giving up.
Oh my God.
So today I want to call Vamos
Are y'all
and
doing
Kingsley
this,
to the front.
Are y'all doing the
Did you just say darling?
Hey, let's get it.
Woo!
Wow.
baby.
Who the
Get
f-
up there,
Kingsley.
Yeah.
It's your time to shine.
Let's go.
That guy helped me with my baths.
Oh, make room, make room.
So these two individuals, thanks to your hard work and dedication, you both put in over the past few months, we in the LSPD would like to give you the offer of officer in the LSPD if you wish to accept it.
Yeah, go on, I'll do it.
What if they say no?
Yeah.
What?
Wow, very nonchalant.
Let's go.
You can give your speeches now, but meet me after the meeting.
Oh, I gotta make my speech real quick.
Yeah, speak.
Talk about how you used to hold up officers for food, Kingsley.
Oh, and
Okay,
and
well,
motorcycles
the
and stuff.
allegations against me are simply untrue. Nah, who am I kidding? I did it. I did it.
He
I
did it.
robbed cops for their food. I was hungry. All right, I was so hungry, but I changed. I proved the haters wrong, and I
Yeah.
changed. I turned my life around. I became an officer.
And now you buy your own food.
And now I steal food from the cafeteria.
Okay.
Hell yeah! Wait.
I could just walk in and take it.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So you did all this just so you could keep stealing food? My man, my man.
Successful.
That's
I played the long
dedication.
game. Anyway, thank you for everyone who supported me and helped me and believed in me and
Is he gonna try hold my hand like he always does?
Yeah. All right.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Wonderful.
Good shit, Kingsley. Great speech. Great speech.
Holy.
See, I don't know how I can, get up here and talk after that. That was marvelous.
Good.
Great. How do I know? But I have to say this, I came to Los Santos by swimming over here. Almost got sent back by the Chisty,
I knew it.
On a chair, bro.
Married a lesbian for my green card, and now I'm a police officer. Everything can happen. I'm
Wow, what a fairy tale! Wow.
You say you're not a lesbian? What?
The American dream.
You say you're a lesbian? Are you mad?
No, I'm married to a lesbian in the Vago. Her name is Mousy. See, I haven't seen her since though, so I cannot,
Don't
marry
worry,
her.
she's doing
but
okay. She's at my place. Don't worry about
She's
it.
at your place. Okay, okay.
Hell yeah, Opski, my man, my man.
That's my sergeant.
Caroline, you're great. I want to thank every single one of you guys because I learned so much. Special thank to Erin. She's been pushing my buttons. She's my sugar mama. She's great.
Oh.
And-
Whoa, whoa, what the? That seems inappropriate.
Hold on now.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I can't really do it,
See, I
Somebody
want to
right.
thank
Yeah.
Officer D.
But,
as
like I said, I had
well.
announcements.
I
Now
call
what
him
do I do?
D. He's been great. He's been pushing my buttons.
Yeah.
I've been pushing a little bit back, but he's
No,
been
no, no,
straightening
that's
up.
cringe. That's
I
like,
like him.
I'll just make
And
something
to
up.
all, everybody who's been telling me you're doing wrong, you need to do this. You're doing right, but you need to do a little bit this. Thank you so much. You guys are all great. Thank you. Thank you.
Good speech.
Yeah,
Good shit.
Hey, nice
Good
face,
shit.
nice face.
Good shit,
I like
Vamos.
your shoot.
I like your
Kingsman.
Thanks. You're yellow. Oh my
Alright,
God.
cool.
Hey, I'm
I
an
love
officer.
yellow.
Yeah.
Well done, well done. Full officer. Beautiful.
See,
Now,
Vamos the officer. I like it.
Arjun, have you got something to say as well? I can see you at the back there itching to tell me something.
Arjun. To the stage, Arjun.
Ooh.
I just want to say, everybody, I hope you had a safe
Boo, podium, podium, boo. Boo.
Sorry about him, everyone. You will not fucking kill me.
What did he say?
Nothing.
What if I
just want
just...
to say, everybody, it is so nice having
could
everybody
just
on
lie.
the same roof. Thank you so much for doing what you do every day. Shout out to Spectre. Shout out to the Chief. Shout out to Miller. Shout out to McNulty. Shout out to Ventura. Shout out to
Is that
everybody.
my
in this room.
name in there?
All right.
McNutla? I'll take it.
McNutla. And last but not least,
I'm feeling a little
shout
shy. I
out-
feel like anything that I would do up there would be not good.
Shout out
You
to
gotta
Viv.
do what Arjun's
Thank
doing.
you so much.
Wow.
That's my
Bye, under sheriff.
She crying.
Thank you for that emotional speech.
Go
man.
Bones. Go Bones. Bones has got something.
Stop.
Bones
No,
has
you
got
can-
something.
no,
I'm doing the
Bones
deer
can
drop
wait.
thing.
Sir,
What
Mary,
the
would you like
heck?
to say something at all before Bones goes on about something? Beautiful. Okay, Bones, you're up.
Yeah, Bones. Woo!
Everyone, Bones,
Oh.
original sheriff
guys.
after corner.
Dude, I might be firing him in 2 days.
Not long ago.
What's the beef over there? I don't know. What's up, guys? I got a big announcement.
Hey, Bones.
What is
Spill
it?
the tea.
Hi, Bones.
Hey, Bones. Hello.
Good announcement, Bones. This
Nice,
is sick.
man.
Good shit. Inspirational.
Deer drop.
I agree.
don't know if I would have worded it that way.
What?
Wait,
Johnny,
he's
great
He
move.
didn't say fucking shit. What do you mean?
Anything.
He said do your
He
job.
said do your job.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Boo!
Another emotional speech here by the BC SO. Cap, have we got anything specific to say at all? Especially to Spectre over there and his 90s haircut?
What?
Beautiful.
Wes, do you want to mention
I
something
get really
about
shy.
what we're putting in
I
the
wish-
works with
don't need
the
a haircut.
recharge to let him know?
I was gonna
How
say that I was
much
gonna be
going
on
up
duty
there?
for the next 30 days for 12
Yeah, we
hours.
have something. Wes is going to come up. and
Beautiful,
mention it.
everyone. Round of applause for
It
Wes.
is gonna be
He's
great to see
started.
everybody.
It's
Go
cute.
Wes.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
All
Bones,
right,
come on,
good
man.
morning. For the record, I'm not Hemsworth, but I will blame everything on him once I dye my hair.
Hemsworth's twin.
Wait, who's up there?
So we are.
Hemsworth's twin.
I'm
What's your name?
Wes
Who are you?
Lorcaine,
Where you from?
Cadet number
Disrespect that.
600
It was crazy from
with the
Kingsman, though.
LSPD. So
He was
He was gonna
myself,
kick me off. I was gonna do
Captain
silent bit for
Maxwell,
like 30 seconds
and
at least.
have been working on new legislation proposal to essentially standardize and update accessory and accomplice charges, so that there's a standard that's set. We know what that standard is, and there aren't questions about what do we need to show with those charges. Any questions on that?
Viv, you come here real quick.
Awesome. Thank you, Wes.
Thanks, Wes.
Thank you, Wes.
I said Viv,
Round of
not
applause
Bones.
there for Wes.
She named me Viv today.
Another emotional speech.
Viv, get over here.
PD
it's
toe,
me,
the
sorry.
best toe in the pool of PD. Have we got any announcements? How's the air pressure in them tyres? Are they good? Are they golden? What are we talking about, PD toe?
Before I forget, Bones, get the fuck back in there.
You don't need me? You
No, you're good.
Nah, no, we're good. Thanks, Bones.
Is he actually gonna be around for 30 days?
He, I think he knows what's coming.
Yeah, he does.
And he's just been trying to. I think he's been trying to pick himself up. I think a little bit.
So completely off topic. Corner approached me, about creating some sort of way. Well, and look, I gave my opinion about it because the last thing the PD needs is more bureaucracy. About when charging people, instead of, you know, the money going directly to whoever's jurisdiction it gets charged in, like the officers keep tabs of the total, and then High Command tallies up the total and divvies it between the departments.
What?
Yeah.
That just sounds like more fucking work.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Work that realistically doesn't need to be done, and I don't think it'll make anything easier.
Is it because they want to stop the whole having to drive over to
Yes.
Sandy
And then the
and
split of the split of, like, you
yeah,
know,
processing
information
and
as
all
well.
that shit? Well, the thing is we've got every way of communicating about it. We've got a radio, we've got phones.
Oh, what's that? Communication's the problem? That's crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah. Personally, I told them I'd speak to you, and if you've got any ideas about it or ways to iron it out, let me know. But I'm of the.
Fuck was that? Something just flew past. The fuck? Really high rates of speed. What the fuck? It was tiny.
Probably that fucking purple car. Let me know if
yeah,
anything pops to your mind. Otherwise,
I'll have a
I'm
think.
very much meh about it.
Yeah, same. Because what's gonna happen is we're gonna have to do so much fucking work to figure that shit out, and I don't like that.
Yeah. And especially because it's math.
And then it'll start, and then it'll be, I don't know, I'm pretty sure the mayor will have something to say about
Yeah.
it, and then it'll be, we have to prove it, and then we're gonna have photos of
Yep. Skip.
everything.
Yeah.
I'll have a think.
It was real gross. But
They probably work for some like awful psychopath.
Oh my god, why isn't
no,
she
they
getting
work
medical?
For a,
She
paramilitary
is hungry.
group. I
She needs
actually got the
food.
name of it and everything. We'll be doing an investigation.
food
But
for her?
anyways, yep.
I've got a
Um.
soda.
Yeah, respond
That's
to
not
stuff
food.
if you're,
Says
if
who?
you're not doing
Big
anything.
soda?
But if you are doing stuff like getting in a
Big
shootout, that's
soda.
okay. Jeb and the RP unit will be making sure that the citizens are taken care of. If you have any interest in the group, please come speak with me.
Wait, aren't 3 of those guys dead?
Yeah. These are the that's that.
Okay, carry on, Jeb. Proud of you, brother.
Yeah, that's,
Well, he can send this photo to their parents. The last photo of them alive. That's good.
yeah,
right?
yeah. It was the
Oh,
last
that's
photo of them
morbid.
alive before they stole
That is-
helicopters and tried to blow up the airport or something. Yep.
Yeah.
Anyways, that is all.
Good work, Jeb.
That's my kind of unit.
Jeb.
Let's go. Let's go, Jeb. Let's go.
Let's have a round of
Yeah,
applause for the
Jeb.
RP unit.
Yeah.
shit,
Let's
Jeb.
see, let's see.
Yeah.
Don't fucking be bothered.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we-
outstanding.
Thank you, sir.
So great.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Right.
Oh,
CRP unit.
no.
I don't know.
We heard that.
What are you doing?
I like
Raining.
the dramatic
What the
effect,
hell
bringing
is
it up
going
and
on?
down.
That was
Way out
epic.
there.
At least the power didn't go out.
So quiet.
Then
What?
That's it. Have we got any more announcements at all? Because we've been here fucking long time, haven't we, really? So we all need to get out there, do a job. All right? But one thing once we're out there, okay, remember, victory goes to those who prepare for chaos, not those who pray for order. LSPD, BCSA.
Sounds like ship too.
I mean, Kingsman, beautiful. Let's
Good
go.
shit, brother. Good shit.
Let's go.
I know of Winston Walker when he was in the SCU. I know
Oh,
of Winston
fucking rain.
395.
It's not raining.
Meow.
It's not?
No. Are you
Oh,
are
it's
you
not
drunk on duty
here.
again? What have I told you?
Say it's not raining,
Huh?
McNulty.
What have I told you about getting crunk on fucking lean on?
What does crunk mean? I'm too old.
I
for
don't
that.
know. I heard it on the internet.
What the fuck, man?
Wait, is it raining?
It is a little bit.
Yeah, it's
Coda,
just...
can you bring me back?
Bring you where?
Oh, I don't know. To the police station. Where are you going?
I was gonna go get food, but if you need to go up to BCSL, I'll take you.
Yeah, for a bit.
Do you want to?
Let's see if anyone is going back. Or I'm just gonna fall asleep in the bushes.
What is that?
Yeah, have fun.
I need to talk to Bruce first, though. Is that okay?
Is anyone going back to the police station or BCSO?
Yeah,
or...
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get in the pipe.
Call me when you're ready. That's fine.
Jesus, that's a nice truck.
Yep.
Who am I going
Well,
with?
I'm getting in.
When are we able to have this chat?
All right, we'll have it now.
Sweet.
Meet up north?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find
Who am
it.
I running with you, Ventura? I have a car here. Here, come here.
I need to Google it. Holy shit, this car goes. What the hell?
Yeah, there's $2.5 million inside this car.
How much?
2.5.
Jesus. Hey, hold on. I'm googling what crunk mean. Hang on.
I'm googling what crunk mean.
Okay. As a slang term, crunk can describe a state of extreme excitement, energy, or intoxication, often associated with club music and parties. Okay.
Yeah, it made sense. I used it correctly, I think.
I do like to party.
I do like the party.
Do I even sound like that? What the fuck, bro?
Hey, who doesn't like the party?
Okay, other meanings. There are also less common use of crunk that are not directly related to hip hop or slang. For example, crunk may refer to a portmanteau of crazy drunk. What the fuck does that mean?
Say it again?
Portmanteau. That's like in one word. And like in French, it means like something for the coats. You hang coats. Of crazy drunk. What the fuck?
I have no clue.
I have no idea either.
Yeah, because my understanding was I thought getting crunk was just like getting super drunk.
No. It could also mean I'm really excited about something. It doesn't turn at all.
No, that's why it's called the Rhino. It just drives in a fucking straight line and nothing else.
Thank you for the ride.
Hey, my pleasure.
I'm getting out. Goodbye, guys.
I gotta
I'm
refuel
going
this
back
thing.
home.
Be safe. Audio Daily Double. Cool. 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 Yeah, I gotta relog now. Ah. Oh, this conversation's going to suck. But I need to go into this conversation without my mind already made up. That is unfair to an officer, regardless of who it is. Yo, all right, thanks for the fucking prime, brother. Welcome. McNulty, I'm probably not going to say much. I just want to listen what he has to fucking say. What he has to say is gonna weigh really fucking heavily because, like I said, I don't want to go in there with my mind already made up because unfortunately, right now it is. It's like feels like you're walking to a courtroom, but the judge already knows you're guilty. You know, this feels unfair. Get to move to California. You must have fucking lost their mind. California.
Hello.
Hey, you with BCSO?
Yep. I'm coming for the
Yeah, no.
meeting.
Yeah,
I'm here. The
no.
food's in the meeting room, by the way, if you need any.
You said you must have lost your mind. No, he's just like the only thing he should say is I'm sorry.
Tell you verbally.
Okay.
The kind of stuff that's on the
Probably
eval.
next time I see you, if that's okay.
Sounds good.
Who is this?
All right. Thank you.
Who the fuck is that?
That's Sunny.
Oh
She's
right.
my lawyer.
Oh yeah. I just didn't recognize the hair.
Yeah, she's bald.
I thought
now.
that was DuPont, but someone took a fucking hair dryer to her
I
head.
also think she looks like DuPont with that hair. Yeah.
No, I mean I'm not too worried. I just was curious if I need to grab another drink or not.
Nah, it should be fine.
Where should I sit?
Oh, why's
Where's
my...
this? Are we standing? Sitting?
Whatever, I really don't mind.
Alright.
As long as there's no hats, McNulty doesn't give a fuck.
Hats?
Yeah, no hats.
Okay.
Not in the office.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're cursed, and I don't want to die, so.
Yeah.
You know how it is. One sec.
Take a seat, man. Stand up.
No,
What
I
the
gotta,
fuck,
I gotta
leave?
stand.
You,
because then
you,
I
you,
can pace.
you see, man, see.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
am. I'm
smoking.
hearing like terrible things.
Right. I just want to go into this. Obviously, I won't beat around the bush. It's about the shooting at an officer's tire with the 95 in it while being goaded on by 95s, and then yourself saying, when a suspect talks about going to court, you just say you're not going to bother to show up.
Okay. Yes. In a joking matter, I was joking. Just making that clear.
I just really, because it's been what, maybe a week, I think, maybe more.
5 days.
I just want to know, has your thoughts shifted anywhere? Do you have anything you'd like to bring up additionally? Where's your head at? I just want to hear from you, and I want you to say, I want to say something real quick. Is this? I want to go into this conversation without my mind made up. Right?
That's great. Okay, that's good.
That is something I want to clearly state, because
Well, good luck having your
there's
ass
no
eaten,
point.
buddy.
I'm going to use this in a court sense. There's no point going to trial if the judge already thinks you're guilty. And I will say, I already think you fucked up hugely, but I just want to hear from you.
Oh, yeah. I can. I know what I did was like stupid.
Scuba Steve.
Absolutely.
15.
I didn't expect
Triple
it
time
to
still
kinda
on.
blow up.
Oh,
Kind of just, like,
fuck.
in a hee hee ha ha mood, which is dumb. A little bit of silly juice. You know?
Oh, triple time still on.
Which is inexcusable. Obviously with like the not showing up to court, if I ever got like summoned on a court case, I would be there. I was more so just joking because I'm never around.
No, chat, don't.
really.
Stop. I'm not listening now.
In terms of like, would I do it again? No, but like I also haven't really done anything bad whenever I'm on duty at all, whenever I am on duty. Besides this one thing. Also, the thing that happened in the cells, complete accident. That was actually like, I didn't mean for that to happen. I felt terrible because it took away from FTOing.
What happened in the cell?
I accidentally uncuffed one of them while there was a cadet in
yeah.
there, and I felt terrible because obviously, and honestly, I don't like messing like if I'm doing stuff like this or like just stupid stuff like that.
No. I'm trying to listen to both.
Affecting
Chat,
others that aren't
stop.
like involved, or I know that they're not gonna be like, I know that they're gonna get upset about it, right? I'm not excusing what I did at all, but I didn't mean for it to get like that, blow up.
Okay, and the fact that it has gotten to that point.
Yeah.
What do you believe should happen?
Demotion, suspension, DAPS. That's what I would do. Literally put me at like 25 DAPS, so if I do anything, I'm just chalked.
25? Jesus.
25, you're fired. What the fuck are you talking about?
Isn't it 30?
We go up to 10. No, it's 10.
Oh,
It's,
sorry.
Guys trying to milk a Guinness World Record.
I was about to say 25 dabs.
Put me at 9 dabs.
Dude, if my main thing is accountability and I sit you at 25 dabs and don't fire you, then I am a dog shit
You
sheriff.
got 436 daps and a slap on the wrist.
I didn't remember. I'm thinking like years back. Wasn't it 30 years back?
Yeah.
Yeah, like strike point days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, just put me at like I would. This is what I would do. 9 daps, demote me. I don't know. If you really want to punish me, make me do like community service. Literally suspension, however long you want.
What would you say if I told you you were fired?
I'd be like, that sucks. I wouldn't like that because then I can't get rehired and can't get on duty for 30 days, which that's like the bad part, right? No one wants to do that. No one wants to deal with that. But if that's your decision, that's your decision. I'm not gonna. You're the sheriff now.
Okay, have you spoken to Bean since?
No, I literally clocked on duty today, and the only people I spoke to was Bruce first thing. He told me to talk to Ventura. Ventura told me that we have to have a talk with all of us.
Bean was the individual in the car ahead, correct?
Yeah, it was Bean and Future. Which really, the reason I was just kind of messing
Yeah,
with Future.
trust me.
but
I understand. Trust me, Bones. I
I was
understand.
just being a little silly, dude. It sucks that it comes down to this. It got real, but it is what it is. I'll take literally whatever you want to do. I want you to do it. But if you ask me what I would do in your situation, that's what I would do.
Okay. Do you guys have anything you'd like to ask him?
Okay. I understand you had a silly little guy moment.
Bro.
Is it still a silly little guy moment if it's a firearm?
No.
Just get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal.
It is like that. It is like that.
Ventura?
I mean, I don't think I have any questions. I mean, were you you've been MIA for?
I'm gonna let him know in 24 hours, but like, bro, it's so my brain just keeps and keeps and keeps leaning straight towards firing.
I'll be on duty a lot, until the 21st, and then wait until the 19th actually. So like I got a week where I can be putting in some hours, make things happen.
Okay. So you were literally planning to come out for like LOA.
Yeah, it was really unlucky. It was actually day of.
That's crazy, Bones.
It was really bad.
Yeah.
Literally, I was really on silly juice. It was like last day, and then I came off on like a high, and then it was on duty, and then did stupid stuff.
Dude, oh fuck.
Yeah, I don't have any clarifying questions.
Yeah, if nobody does, then in that case, you guys can head out and patrol whatever you need to do. For now, Bones, you're demoted down to regular officer, effective immediately. For now.
Okay. Am I suspended?
That is just a temporary thing until I figure out what I want to do.
Oh, okay.
No offense, I can't have you running around as a senior if you're shooting at cops.
No. Well, tires. What? Hey, I'm just saying. I'm not actually gonna keep this serious. I was gonna say something really stupid, and I'm not gonna say it.
Good.
I'm not gonna do that. Sounds good. I'm gonna get out there. If that's okay?
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Bye, guys.
Bye.
So the point of my question was that he recognizes silly little guy shit is not including firearms. So he does recognize that. At least.
What's going on in your head, McNulty?
My brain just keeps going back to firing him. Because I just can't look past the severity of the actions. But in my own brain, I'm like, hey, I've fucked up and I've gunned down someone with a C2. Is that almost not the same? Yes, in that instance, they're shooting at officers, but I have, in my own way, probably should have been held more accountable than I was.
Does this action classify under gross misconduct?
Pardon?
Is it chalked up? Is it gross misconduct? Like what he did?
Yes.
Maybe I weigh it more heavily than the rest of high command, but do you think his record of
Are you saying his past actions should weigh into this one mistake?
because I think my personal opinion is I think it's unfair to compare Carmine's firing versus this proposed firing, because I'm not saying Carmine's like the worst person ever, but Carmine has made mistakes repeatedly that led up to a collective to his firing. Obviously, his like pinnacle moment wasn't as drastic as this, but I think a person's history and how they've their pattern of operation really plays a factor. And um I don't know. Was it stupid? 100%.
This goes one of two ways. One being he's going to be fired, or two, it needs to be such a weighted punishment that it falls just before that mark. Like 9 DAPs, 2-week suspension, county patrol only, stripping of a cert, something. But because my mind keeps going to firing, and I need to know, based off my high command's backing, if I'm making the right or wrong decision based on that. Because my mind keeps going there, because that's just where my brain goes. But that is why, you guys are in the position you are, because, to help balance out each other to some degree.
I think back to like the time, well, this is probably before you were command. I think back to the time where Helen pointed a fucking gun at somebody unconscious in the ICU, and she got like 2 weeks and some DAPs. I think back to, and this is obviously different from, I'm thinking back to just like shit, like wild shit that's happened is the point I'm making. I'm not trying to say like comparing one to one at all. I'm trying to think back to everything people have done in the past and what they've gone punished for. And I feel like a lot of people have gotten chances to show show that it was just a fuck up and it was a one-off, and it not sort of settle their fate, if that makes sense.
Dispatch
And
shouldn't be a
I
punishment.
personally, on a personal level, and this is not this way, this is just my opinion, I think that somebody who doesn't have a record of or a history of doing problems and making mistakes, like, is this one thing enough to justify a full, like, was it so bad, like nobody got hurt? Yes, stupid, 100%, fucking stupid, moron move, what a fucking loser. But like nobody got hurt in the end of it. We're having no murmurs of being sued thus far. Is like a harsh in-house punishment, like an actual harsh one. I'm not saying fucking, wipe our hands of it and let him go on about his day. Is it not justifiable? And if he just fucks up from that point on, then he's fired. It's just like, I don't know. Like 2 weeks suspension, demotion, put him on fucking Glock duty. He loves his fucking heavy pistol. Put him on fucking Glock duty. Whatever, how many DAPs that puts him on the fucking threshold. And if he so much as farts in the wrong direction at that point, but at least like he gets given a chance to like prove that that is not how he's going to go out, I hate playing the comparison game, and I don't want, as much as I don't want to be playing that right now.
Okay. Here's what I'd like. I'm gonna give this 24 hours from now, and all of High Command, we are gonna come to a decision. We're gonna think about what he said today, and tomorrow, this time, we are going to have an answer, and he's gonna get that answer. Okay? My brain right now is 2 options: fire, or he is going to be stripped down to the absolute bare minimum. All certs. He's gonna ride a CVPI, a Glock, and he's going to be stripped down to 9 DAPs. Because, while you're like, yeah, someone pointed a gun in the ICU, a bullet was fired, and yeah, it was at a tire, no one was hurt. The idea is a live round was fired at a vehicle holding an officer 195, handcuffed in the back. All it takes is a round, a hit of tire. They blow out, they spin out, roll over, and the next thing you know, they're both possibly dead or injured.
Yeah.
So keep those two in mind. We're gonna sit down tomorrow at this exact same time, and we'll decide his fate, for lack of a better word.
All right.
While I understand he's done a lot for this department, to be gone for the amount of time that he has, and to show up and pull this shit, and just to tell me it was all silly, goofy, it just doesn't sit well with me.
Okay.
Okay. I appreciate you too. Thank you.
Right, I'm going home. If you need anything, I'll be back tomorrow. Okay.
Be safe.
See you later. Have a good shift.
The thing is, this is a moment of like, I don't give a shit about setting an example. This is bullshit. I don't give a fuck about that. Setting the example makes it sound like McNulty should do it just because he's been preaching about accountability. When he talks about accountability, it has to be accountability that makes sense to him. He's not suspended. He's demoted down to regular deputy. I think the options make sense. It's either firing or just completely stripped down to the basics. Just a literal patrol cop. No access to anything. A CVPI, a Glock, no certs, 9 DAPs, and he's gonna sit at that. And if he's been gone for that amount of time, and he comes back and fucks up like that, and if he's gonna say he's gonna be around a lot and he's gonna try and meet that standard again, then prove it to me. Prove it to me, and let's put you near the fucking chopping block. And if you fuck up, you're gone. That is where I'm going. But the problem is, McNulty's mind is already made up about the firing. It's already made up. But then that is why McNulty has an undersheriff and his high command. Just be like, hey, we know your mind's made up, but are you approaching this with an immediate reaction or a thought out reaction? Just so P&T's aware, Bone's been demoted to regular officer.
Okay. Sounds good.
No worries.
You want me to update the roster?
Yes, please. Thank you. I already updated his staff.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good.
Yeah, it really sounds like everybody's on board except Ventura. And the thing is, McNulty isn't holding that against Ventura, because Ventura is basically saying like, yeah, this is my personal feelings. And for anybody that's like, oh, that's bullshit, you'd be silly to think just look like radicals with no backbone if you understand on what you preach. I think giving him any kind of large scale accountability is practicing what he preaches.
Hey, McNulty.
Yo.
Have you spoken to Crane about the lieutenant position?
He keeps swapping it back.
I know. He does.
He is currently and will continue to be a senior deputy until multiple things happen. You've told me you don't want to be lieutenant. That's correct. You said you're very happy with sergeant and you're comfortable in this position, correct?
I said I didn't want high command.
Oh. Okay, that changes a few things.
Porter has been essentially promised the lieutenant position.
By whom?
Previous high command.
Well, tough
He's
shit.
being groomed for it.
Well, tough shit. I'm not previous high command.
Okay. I want to be clear. I'm content where I am. I would be also content as a lieutenant. I do not want high command. But I also think if you are cutting down high command bloat, which I know is something you've talked about, that Alice would be a wonderful shift to lieutenant. I think
Mhm.
you have a lot of good options.
Yeah. Look, I'll be blunt my own way of a little bit. Like, I don't want to overstep anyone, but I know if Crane is around as much as he's going to say he is, he would make the perfect lieutenant. Not that other people wouldn't, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta think about it. Right now, again, he's just a senior.
Okay.
Anything else?
No. Clearing that up.
Okay, no, I appreciate you. Ventura is loyal to the department, the Constitution, and civils, or to Bones. Well, the thing, look at it this way. I mean, yeah. There's a bug in the system. Yeah, I don't know what happens. It keeps updating him back to lieutenant. The thing is, I don't mind doing like that's just funny because it seems like a funny bit.
Oh, I just saw we were meeting. We gotta talk. When people come in for applications, they're telling them to talk to PNT, and so I'm just giving them the fucking information.
Annoying to say, but again, McNulty's mind's already made up, and I need to see if other people fight back on that. That's all. That's really where it goes. The only person that is giving any kind of real pushback is Ventura. Which is fine, and people keep fucking judging him for that. Which is dumb.
Hello, McNulty.
Oh, you how's the day treating your brother?
It's treating me good. How are you?
Not too bad. I was hoping you get Sasha looked at before I start the old day.
Yeah, I'm done on MRPD right now if you want to.
I'm on Noe.
Righty.
Bye-bye.
Right back.
Yeah, it's like I feel like some people are so quick to judge Ventura so fucking harshly. Being like, oh, he's a captain and he's giving pushback. And I'm like, yeah, he's giving pushback. That's his friend. It's McNulty's friend as well. If the Knights lose tonight, I'm firing. If the Las Vegas Knights lose tonight, I'm firing Bones. If they win, I'll give it some thought. But if the Las Vegas Knights lose to the Oilers tonight, I'm firing Jeffrey Bones. Yeah, the thing is, it's like it's a job, it's not a family. He admits bias. He's playing a character. Yeah, and McNulty understands being like, yeah, I understand Ventura. You want me to hear him out, and you want me to try and understand all this before I make my mind up. Yo.
Hello.
Oh, be careful, I don't want to hit you.
Huh, Jen? Take it to the car.
You have the South African flag on your back.
Yeah.
Why's that?
I was born there.
In South Africa, eh? You know toch
Yeah.
Machana? Lekker.
Wait, why are you actually good at that?
You trying some boerwurst later, eh?
What the
Some
hell?
drywurst? Some vetkoek, eh?
You got more of an accent than I do at this point.
Yeah, I spent some time there, and I just love the food. I love the people.
The food is so good.
Oh, the food's so good. Oh my god. I could live off of biltong for the rest of my fucking life.
Same though.
And it's annoying because all this American jerky and bullshit's so shit.
It
It's
is
so
yeah.
fucking
I've tried
shit.
jerky and it just does not.
It's bad. It's so bad.
It's so bad.
Oh, and lunch bars as well. Oh my god, I fucking love lunch bars. There's so many ways putting officers and others' lives in danger because you're a silly little guy is usually not enough. Yeah, I was just being silly is like, I don't know, it irks him to hear that.
Wait, so how much time did you spend in South Africa then?
Just holidays really.
Oh, okay.
Mostly in Cape Town and Johannesburg.
Yeah, Johannesburg is where I'm from.
Just kind of driving around. Joburg, eh?
Joburg.
Joburg. Just driving around, eating, drinking. How much oil are you?
4K.
You go. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was being a silly little guy, isn't really taking accountability, and I just don't know if I can offer him that chance. All right. I shoot ADMCs with class 2s because I'm a silly little guy. Yeah. And now Sean's like, you know what? McNulty's not that bad. He's shot ADMC twice with a C2. He's a pretty... Oh, wait. One of the times that was Sean. Yeah, I bet Irish is like, yo, McNulty, anytime you see ADMC, you get that class 2 on, buddy. You know, you're good. Won't hear anything out of me. You know, McNulty, I get it. Oh, McNulty, you know what? I thought maybe you held a grudge or you hated us or something, but you know what? Go ahead, buddy.
Distance passing the 24/7.
376.
Okay, now just it.
Continuing westbound passing the tow yard.
Alright.
Virgin northbound Innocence.
That is?
We got a kidnapped officer in the back of Osvaldo Pingafria's
Kidnapped
pink and colour
officer.
Buffalo STX. They held her at gunpoint and forced her into the vehicle. Northbound Calais.
There you go.
Thank you so much, Custy. You have a lekker day, my John, eh?
Yell out to them to try pull out, or try get them to pull over and get them back in our safety.
Go ahead.
Firm. We are right northbound Palomino.
Double tree attached, running parallel.
Northbound Patola, left westbound South BDP.
What?
Left southbound Madwayne Tunda.
Right, westbound Dorset Drive.
Oh, that's not right.
Left, maintaining westbound Marathon.
Who's in the trunk?
A Jacqueline Fox. She's in the back right passenger seat. Vehicle's occupied by Osvaldo Pingafria and his daughter.
Get on the phone and tell him if he doesn't pull over and start negotiating, we're gonna air the fucking cabin out.
Let him know once. Let him know again, Spectre.
Say it just like that, yeah.
Ready to check?
And two.
And two.
He's been once by myself and Spectre's warning him again now.
Try and keep good comms as primary, and I will try and set spikes somewhere.
10-4, we are left westbound South BDP just beside the Life and Better. Vehicles come to a stop.
Listen.
Okay, he's saying he's gonna, but we can't shoot him. What do we say on that?
Yes, if he releases... Listen, let me talk to him.
Hey, fam. Okay, he's taken off. He's broken any negotiations. What do you want to do, Ventura?
Tell him one more fucking opportunity to stop the car right now or we're shooting him.
I want to know.
I was gonna walk up to talk to him. You think he thought I was gonna
Fox
pull
is
him
letting him know right now. He's telling him it's his final chance.
He is not slowing down. What's
Let's go,
He's
mate.
been warned numerous times.
Alright, get in front of him and open fire.
But I think I saw Jacqueline in the back right seat.
Vehicles spun out Las
Lagunas.
She is in the trunk. No, she's in the back right passenger seat. It's been called out. Do
back
not
right
shoot that
seat.
bitch.
Left
She is
west
in the car.
I'm smacking. Watch out.
Approaching.
They dodged it.
Continue west
Stay on the right
Dorset.
lanes.
Left southbound.
I was just trying to play a game.
Yeah, brother, brother, it's
Let's go.
okay.
Del
I'm gonna
Perro
ask you nicely.
Jewelry
I'm gonna
store
approach your car door. We're gonna have a
Taking the jump.
conversation, okay? And this is
They
gonna turn
made
into a
it.
Oh my
pursuit,
God, I
not a
failed it.
shootout, okay?
Proceed with a tree.
That's all I want. I
That's
I
okay.
just wanted to play a game with her, and it got really bad. Where do you want me to stop?
Come to Las Lagunas and Dorset.
Everyone
Where's
has
that
comms
at? I'm
continuing
kinda
east Del
stupid.
Perro Freeway.
Triple Tree, I'm on the
Hang on,
phone
I
with
need to talk to
Osvaldo.
him.
He's gonna pull over here momentarily to have a conversation with me. Just pull over
You're
now.
gonna
I'm
shoot
pulling.
me?
I'm not going to shoot you. You have my fucking word.
Okay, I just wanted to ask her Disney questions. This got really
Left
bad.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Can I have an officer? Just pull over. I will
West
have no gun in my
occupation
hand, and we'll have a
towards
conversation.
Malta.
I'm at
putting
the
in the
old
Vehicle
city
pulling
hall.
over.
Yeah, I'm approaching him now. I will have no gun in my hand,
Let's get
Osvaldo. Okay.
fights
Okay, all right.
on
Coming to you now.
Power
My gun is
Street
away.
and Elgin and
All right.
Meteor.
Hello.
Watch the crossing. Rupert, let's move back.
Okay,
start taking off.
Osvaldo.
Do you want me to
What,
drop
what
the
I'd like to
driver?
ask here, to give you the opportunity,
McNulty will make the call.
the officer inside of the vehicle
Assuming that this goes into a pursuit with high-speed bids after,
will be released.
we will
continue a
we'll drop it
high-speed
down
pursuit.
to having
You will not be open
I'd say
fire
7
upon.
units. Fucking 3
Okay,
following,
I'm in
parallel.
agreement with that.
Okay,
And the helicopter.
and just to we are going to high-speed pit. You understand that, right?
Well,
spikes north on Power
yeah, I know.
Okay. Okay. Here's a
please, what's your
break comms. What's gonna happen here?
Yeah, we're definitely
The
going
individual is gonna be released from his custody. This is going to be a high-speed pursuit. We are gonna heavy pit, like high-speed pits off the rip. This is gonna turn into a pursuit. Am I clear?
Well, hopefully someone can buy me this one again.
Do not open fire.
Well, I didn't point the gun.
I'm gonna
Okay.
call out names to pursue, okay? Rupert,
Stand by. We're just gonna get a pursuit order.
11. Yeah. Rupert Miller,
Yeah.
Vamos,
Unless we kidnap you too.
Aaron.
No, we're not doing that.
Daisy.
We're definitely not kidnapping McNulty. We like McNulty.
Inspector, you guys all pursue.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Great guy.
And then everyone then comes. Can you guys get a channel? Everyone? Okay, then all pursue is all parallel.
Okay. They're gonna be coming out of the car now. All right.
Okay, all right.
All right.
stay with Jack.
Step out. I'll wait with you. Okay.
The pursuit will swap the channel too.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. We were at a traffic stop, and then she pointed a gun at me and then said, "Get in," and they proceeded to ask me what my favorite Disney movie was. So.
Yeah. They were like they were just
Yeah.
trying to do a funny little Disney thing, and I'm like, yeah,
then there
don't
was,
kidnap
like 20
cops.
Plus units. Yeah, they didn't think it through. I told them multiple times that they didn't think it through.
Can I get you to throw a report up?
Me?
Yes, please.
You okay, Jackie?
Yeah, you bet.
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good.
Hopefully you're in your normal uniform. What the heck?
Oh, they did make me throw my radio though. So yeah, that's my radio's gone.
You're in serious mode today if you're in your full ass uniform. What the hell?
Well, Cassidy told me I look like I'm about to be deployed into a war zone, so I'm being petty about his comments.
That's the Obski I
I
know.
feel weird.
That's the
I
Obski
feel
I fucking
fucking
know.
Weird wearing this shit, but.
You look like when I fucking hired you. It's so strange.
Oh, ew.
Yeah. Okay, the report's up.
Tie and everything.
Get the statement in. I'm gonna go test the pursuit.
Okay, it's 24544.
Due to nearing turn, vehicle pit on
Glad
Del
you're okay.
Perro and
Be
South
safe.
Rockford, attempt box.
Thanks.
Vehicle breaking out of the box, continuing north. Vehicle pitted by the Del Perro on ramp.
Still continuing northbound, North Rockford, approaching
boxing
movie
now.
studio. Passing movie studio, continuing North Rockford. Passing Boulevard Del Perro, continuing North Rockford towards West Eclipse. Right, East West Eclipse.
Chat. TikTok's growing on me.
Dorset towards Boulevard Del Perro. Vehicle pitted by Boulevard Del Perro and Dorset.
Cars out, cars out, cars out.
It's out by on Dorset and Boulevard Del Perro. Driver is still inside as well as passenger. They're resisting
Watch crossfire,
officers.
please.
Driver being pulled out. Driver wearing brown jacket, blue track pants. Continuing East Boulevard Del Perro on foot.
I got you lethal on female.
He's slowly walking in
Center
the
mass.
fountain towards Boulevard Del Perro. Now
Come
walking
here.
south.
Come here.
2 per, please.
Individual is tackled.
I'm gonna run mobile on the female.
Just surrender, man. You'll get less charges, I promise. Just surrender.
Driver still walking West Boulevard Del Perro.
I can't run. I gotta. I have to walk.
Now is running eastbound Boulevard Del Perro towards the fountain.
It's time to surrender. I am an innocent
Driver is
soul. Don't
resisting
do
cuffs.
this to me. Hi, McNulty.
Yo, what's up, player?
Continuing
Hey,
west
how you doing,
Dorset
man? Can you give me a
around
ride?
PD
Yeah,
Cruisers.
sure, get in.
All right, let me just.
Attempting
Yeah,
to
just
get
get
into
in.
a PD Cruiser.
Why do you do this
Get
to
in,
me
dude.
every time?
Lock
Get in,
I'm
dude.
trying to get in. Why do you do this to me every time?
Get in, dude.
Well, I'm trying to get in the car. Why do
Z,
you do
what's
this to
up,
me?
brother?
What are you doing?
Oh, 95.
Forgive me, McNulty.
Oh, my bad. Let me. There you go. Unlock for you. Jump in. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize it was locked, man.
What's a brainfall?
Alright, let's put the
Cut
sirens.
sirens.
Hope you understand how.
Jinx, you owe me a kiss.
Talk to my wife about it.
Hi, Mustard.
Good morning.
You eating today? What did you have for breakfast?
Yeah. A churro. 2 churros.
This is a bribe.
You want one?
Well,
I'm
good
gonna go to
thing
board them
Jacqueline
for me.
wasn't in the trunk because I thought she was in the trunk.
This is
the
a
whole time.
bribe?
Oh, I just got an angry phone call from Opal about that.
If you
actually.
don't get
Alright.
fired as Giga
Wants
suspended,
me
I'll
to
bring back
figure out
stubble.
Why Rupert said that, because Jacqueline almost got shot because of it.
What are we doing with the vehicle?
So, was it
Vaffing
Graves
it, brother.
originally that said-
Used to hold up an
I'm
officer.
pretty sure Graves said that
Back it?
Yes, it was
But
used
I'll-
to hold an officer up, load them up, and flees from officers. You are going to vaff the vehicle.
Talk to Graves.
Oh, no,
let's talk to Graves first.
Assaulter's got no weapons.
Glove box or female?
Yeah. No, just has a knife. That's it, and like some random magazines and ammo.
It's not in the glove box.
I thought the comm was that it was held up with a firearm. Stand by. Let me check the statement.
There's a bunch of notebooks in the trunk.
She was held up and forced into the
Yeah. My brain immediately goes to gun.
Yeah, same. But there's no. I don't think it's a knife, maybe. We're gonna get Graves to point that out specifically.
Was the name of the officer held
They had
up?
the wrong crewmate.
Pardon?
What was the name of the officer held up? Fox?
I don't know, to be honest.
Classic. Let's see.
Their primary, we'll have 331 secondary. If this vehicle turns out to be fast, we could flip-flop that. 662 will
I
be
missed double me
Tersh.
too, man.
608 will
You
go
going to
behind
TwitchCon though? I don't know, man. I'm. Huh?
Did you hear it on radio too that she was
Somebody
in the
also
trunk?
a
Other
channel.
than
Look, it might have been something where my brain, when I hear held up nowadays, my brain goes to gun.
Channel 3 should be
Oh,
available
yeah,
for that.
no, I'm talking about because I'm pretty sure when I got on radio, I heard Graves say that she was in the trunk. And that's why
I
was
heard
going with-
something. I heard something about in the trunk.
from me or from someone else.
Not from you.
Remember Aaron? Aaron, do you remember?
What?
Who originally said that she was in the trunk?
James
So I
Graves.
just asked her, and she said she held her up with her knife.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
She held her up with
That's
her knife.
clarified at least.
Yeah, because we're trying to figure out how like who started the in the trunk narrative.
I think it was
Okay.
just misunderstood on what he said. I think no, I heard forced in the car.
Or is it just us?
McNulty there, one.
Maybe just the thick accent.
I'd say just chat to them.
You can RTB. You're good to go.
It was a class one. Okay.
Copy everyone.
Well, she had makeshift ammo.
Throwing it then.
And magazines.
Was it Lady or Osvaldo? The lady held her up.
The lady.
Shit. You're gonna have to read her rights and question her about that, then see if she'll let us know what it is.
Her rights, and that's when I questioned.
Kirito is requested. He will be here in 2 minutes.
Okay. 10-4, triple tree. I'll escort tow.
Did you talk to me just then?
Did I?
No, sorry. I thought Aaron's name was.
So the lady held her up. They then made her throw her radio at the car, and then obviously the whole pursuit happened.
Like I cannot. I was running hard parallel. I wouldn't be able to help if where she may have thrown the gun.
I was parallel
I have no clue when. I have no.
Yeah, I didn't join until like just before we stopped them. So.
Oh, what do you think? What do you think the slick vet?
I think it looks good.
The tree on top makes it look like it's got a
Looks out
little
of place
bald
now.
stop though, right?
It looks out of place because it's not centered with the Bible.
Yeah, now it looks like it's got a bald spot.
Wait, what?
Well, it's fitting for you.
Okay, with my luscious head of hair, dickhead.
Right.
Yeah, it's slightly off. So what I would have to do is either strip the call sign, but then, you know, next time I swipe someone, they're going to be like, who the fuck was that guy?
This car is on the line.
I'm the only motherfucker that drives a white vet.
Because the only that drives a vet, that you're literally
Yeah.
it.
So
I
be
am
advised,
him.
the female is saying that
And
she
I would
threw
like to
something
run, like,
around
no
the
library,
senior
like,
bun/red
chief
garage
style.
area.
Ooh, but the
it
thing
could be
is,
anywhere in that
the reason he can do that is because the only people that have access to CVPIs are the PD, while there are civilian coquettes.
Yeah, if I go shot.
And I believe we're looking for a
Yes,
makeshift.
exactly. Be like, who the fuck is that guy?
Not even that. When we're in a shootout, we'd end up shooting.
Yes, you'd be like, I see a
Aaron,
white
can you come real
coquette
quick?
circling the scene. I'd be like, oh yeah, where is he? I'll shoot him.
Aaron.
And then we would shoot him.
Yeah.
318 and 366. We'll go try to find the gun.
Across the road.
Triple tree, I'm ready to escort vehicle. Does that mean there's pizza this way? Sick, let's go. Dude, why is there a pizza sign?
Are we to move the 95s to MRPD?
10-4.
What was that, McNulty? 10-9?
10-4, brother.
AFM.
Neither of them need medical, correct? I saw Osvaldo's leg was a little snapped.
Yeah, she doesn't need medical.
Does Osvaldo need medical?
I don't know where he is. I have the female.
He's with Aaron. I don't know. He said he just came from the hospital, so could not run.
Does Osvaldo need medical? His leg was
Were they on
fucked.
San Andreas
Yeah,
or
he's okay.
Vespucci
Gotcha.
whenever they
He said he just
threw
got the
gun
ICU.
out?
Gotcha. Hey, you think there's pizza over there?
Yeah, she said, yeah, on the way.
Huh? Pizza, look. See?
A little bit around the underpass area.
425 is gonna move Osvaldo to MRPD.
There's a pizza that way.
We'll follow with the second 95.
Huh? I don't know what that sign means either. Caution?
Vespucci
I think
or
it means
San
pizza. But it's square pizza. I don't know how to feel about that.
240 is helping transporting the vehicle to Mission Road PD.
You know what a goal I'd like to set for myself, but it'd be really fucking hard, is trying to get BCSO expanded. Like, the actual building. Because it's so... The offices are fine. If I could get an expansion of the cells... Oh my god, I'd be so happy. Well, the thing is, the reason I'm hesitant to even bother is, because because 5.0, and I feel like a lot of the devs are probably working on that.
Transitioning channel 1.
And expand the meeting room.
Two 4023 at Mission Road PD with the vehicle.
I'm gonna piss.
A lot of money.
Did it involve a gun?
What? I don't have a gun.
The lady had a gun.
I don't know. There's no gun. There's no proof.
Gail.
Proof. We will find it. McNulty, I hope you have a great day.
Hey, thank you. You too, Osvaldo.
Okay.
And McNulty.
Oh yeah, how you two doing?
Good.
All right.
Yeah.
They going well?
I got a bone to pick.
I would see a doctor about that, sir.
You want? All right. I'm gonna
With
go work on this
you.
car. Unless
A
I'm gonna
bone
work
to
on this
pick.
car,
What did I
Chief,
do?
all right? Unless you need me, let me know.
More
Have a
so
good
your
day, guys.
department.
Oh, sure. What's up?
Our food delivery driver was here for, take it as you will, 45 seconds, and got his vehicle impounded during the meeting while dropping off food. Our BCSO deputy.
Oh my fucking god! Where was he parked?
I believe he was parked in the parking lot over here. Where we park our
Legally
cars.
or illegally?
I mean, it's where we park our cars.
So the upper one.
Technically, it's our property, but it's where we park outside.
Was he parked on the no parking yellow line?
I don't know actually. I just know it was out on the
Okay.
side.
I'm sorry, that's not funny, Sarah.
I mean, it's just.
Which deputy? Holy fuck! Just give me their names so I can go call him a fucking idiot.
Hayes.
Hayes.
Yes.
Oh god.
I get it if it's actually abandoned, but literally 45 seconds, drop the food
Oh.
off. Supposedly 45.
Is that Mr. Bazin?
No, it's JJ. And then comes back to the vehicle and was told he was going to be arrested if he gets in the vehicle.
Ooh, which is true.
Yeah, I mean at that point you're tampering. It's true. I'm not saying it's not.
Yeah, I think
I'm saying it's you
having
probably
the
should show a
selective
bit of
enforcement.
discretion there.
It's having the selective enforcement.
A little bit of discretion to dropping off food for the PD there.
I'm not saying anything, Hayes.
And it's for
Same. I found rubber though.
Yeah, I'll have a conversation with that. It's pretty fucking silly.
I paid to get the vehicle out. Money's not the problem. $1,100, something along those lines.
Yeah, it's just the idea of like he's just there to drop food and leave.
Yeah, he's working for us. He's delivering us food, right? So a good deal. Appreciate it.
No. Enjoyed the presentation, brother.
Yeah, actually, it was good. It was really
Yeah, thought I'd throw a little, appeal to the younger PD, the up and comers, give them, make them realize,
good. Yeah, it worked out.
Damn right.
One more thing. That situation, do we not shoot people who take cops hostage?
We tend to, yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure we have a standard approach to this, so it's not one situation they didn't shoot me last time, and then this situation I'm getting shot, right?
Yeah.
That's where the inconsistent part is where people get pissed off. If they know they take a cop hostage and they know they're going to get shot, either they give up or they're going to get shot. And then half the time we don't follow through with it. That's where it creates issues, right?
Yeah, I got you. I think there was.
Any luck on trying to find that
Oh, there
pistol?
was something I wanted to bring up. Hold on, I think I wrote it down.
You got a list too? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got my
big old list.
Yeah, I got my this list is real steamy, if you know what I mean.
Hmm.
Moving on the legal unit in BCSO, you're already kind of aware of that.
Yeah. Oh, wait, did we have any updates on that?
Viv and Bruce sat down with her. Just trying to get the
down
actual role ironed out because she might want to do something where like she won't always be working with legal stuff, and she was kind of like, what if I'm able to patrol but I head up a legal unit?
I apologize. Who's a she in this?
Brittany
situation?
Angel.
Brittany Angel. Okay.
And I'm kind of like, well, then there's no real separation of the two. I mean, if you're going to be a cop who's heading up a legal unit, why don't I just make you a cop? You know, like what's the... At that point, you're just a cop who's giving lots of legal advice. Jesus Christ.
Kicking off somewhere.
Yeah, Southside, Jamestown, bank truck. Yeah, I'm finding it hard to justify the two being together.
Cop and
Yeah,
legal team?
like leading up a legal unit.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be a cop. You know, I somebody with law enforcement experience. I believe that's what we spoke about last time.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. But that was her kind of like pitch. I was like, what if like while there's downtime and I'm not doing anything like legal wise, can patrol as a full-time officer.
I see. That was her pitch.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
And I'm like, while I would adore having someone with that amount of experience within the BCSO, if you're pitching me a legal team, then that should be your priority. And I'm like, what if at some point you just get bored of the legal shit and you're like, I'm just going to fall back into doing what I do, you know?
Okay. So ultimately, we're in the same spot right now. We still don't have a direction, or are you going to end up hiring her?
I probably am going to end up hiring her.
Okay.
I just need to iron out the role a little more with Viv.
So I know things aren't moving at the pace that I know that Nino wants it to. Now he's kind of pushing a directive on us, LSPD, in terms of command and high command. He wants everyone to pick a part of legislation and to audit it at this point, to push it forward. So we got homework. I didn't like the idea at first, but I think it is important to be able to enact change. People need to understand that it's possible to be changed. You're able to change it as an officer, as a sergeant, as a high command, whatever the case may be. So a bit of exercise to get everybody up to par. So we're gonna try to knock out a bunch of stuff as is and try to help us out in PD as a whole.
Yeah, sounds good. I brought it up to the entire me on my command about shit like that. I told them
about that, right?
Yeah, we did. And then I told you I'd bring up to my can if there was anything. I brought up to the entirety of the BCSO. I was like, if there's any kind of legislative changes or penal changes that they wanted to bring forward, to just voice them, bring them up. But I think that will work even better once Angel's brought in, because we'll have that point of connection between the two to be like, hey, I think this is dumb, but I don't know how to word it. Are you able to help me with that?
Yeah. And that's what we use Bailey for. Things like that.
Yeah.
Good.
I think that's it.
Wait, is she an advisor now?
I believe so, yes.
She is? Okay.
Not fully hired on, but I think Viv and I are going to sit down and offer that position to her.
Okay, fair enough.
And by think, I mean I know. Sorry, let me refrain that.
Yeah. Okay.
Beyond that, I think that's it.
All right.
Oh,
I'm here if you need anything.
Yeah, just so your Bones has been. This isn't the actual punishment before someone overhears us and they're like, "Oh my God, he did that," and all he got was demoted. He's currently been demoted down to just a regular patrol officer. Pending reviewing a couple things over 24 hours. But I'll make my mind up and I'll have a punishment pretty much tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is termination on the
Termination is on the table, yes.
Okay.
Well, Turner, I mean, the meat and potatoes is he shot at a cop with a Cuff 95 in a vehicle.
I mean, if I'm gonna be blunt with you, I would have terminated him the moment he got to the station.
While I understand that, I need to make sure that this is my thing. I am a very I make my mind up very, very quick, but that is sometimes at the detriment of others, and I want to make sure that I'm hearing people out before I'm like, this is the best choice, and I'm going to make this for the department.
Absolutely. I don't see any.
I know.
Positive side in it.
I know, but look, if to bring up a man that I'm pretty sure is lost in the wood or got mauled by bears, Slacks told me when I got promoted to senior that I'm a very good officer, but sometimes it's important to make sure people are heard and just to make sure to listen, because sometimes that's all people want. So when it comes to something like this, I'm going to listen to my command. I'm going to hear what they're trying to say. Maybe I'll change my mind. I feel like I'm not going to, but it's about making sure that they're heard about what they're trying to say, right?
Is anyone trying to defend him? If so, not to hold it against it, but I'm curious how they're trying to, justify what happened.
It's I'm not going to name it. It's like bringing in, and while I think it's okay to do so, it's personal feelings versus, accountability. Yes.
Yeah.
And the thing is, there's no real, there's no defense,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to understand. Was there a reason as to why it was done, and if so, how is that even being portrayed?
Let me tell you, there's no real reason.
Okay.
That.
Well, fair enough. I mean, it's up to you. I could disagree with it. I think it's.
No, I think we're both agreeing. I just want to make sure, like I said, people are being heard.
All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, no worries. Anything else, brother?
Oh, I'm good. Appreciate it.
Be safe, brother.
You as well.
Oh, my car. Sasha! Turner? Have you named your car?
No.
Can I ask, can you name your car? I'm thinking Betsy.
Isn't that cliche?
To name your car? Or to name it Betsy?
To name it Betsy. Every car's named Betsy.
Well, no, I think it suits you, like you as the young man that you are, and the car itself. Like I can hear you being like, old Betsy, she gets me where she needs to go, slaps roof a vehicle,
How about the Glazed Express? You like it?
Sir, it's perfect. I wouldn't change a thing, sir. Perfect. Good shit, sir. I'm proud of you. Be safe.
You take care.
Dude, the Glazed Express sounds like the name of a cock. That's... Dude, the Glazed...
Shootout. And male, white shirt, green shorts, class 2 in hand, attempting to take a downed individual here on Jamestown.
Okay, if we can get 4 units here, we can stop him. I need 4 units on Jamestown Street now. Have we got the 4 guy?
776.
Triple tree en route.
Go and stop him before he puts the individual in the car. Don't just watch him. Okay, we're gonna need Tauruses and CVPIs on that panel.
So let's CVPI go.
Sir, can I have your Glazed Express?
We'll stay behind.
All the other units that aren't on the Panther, we need to get the downed individuals and deal with them appropriately.
I'm gonna head to Innocence and grab the male and the downed intruder.
Who's still on the Panther?
Yeah, call the panel.
Okay, so apparently everyone broke off the Panther. Now eastbound on Capital.
If people broke off the panto, I want CVPIs and Tauruses on that panto now.
Copy that. I'm on the panel. Try.
Driver
How many
is
are there?
angry and has a class 2. He's turning west into the parking
210,
lot.
go back a lot.
Popular. He is still driving around in the parking lot. Downed individual in the passenger seat. Southbound on Popular. Continuing southbound, this is a really slow vehicle. It would not be hard to box it. CVPI, go ahead and take primary on this.
Copy that.
The bank truck.
Alright,
The
yeah,
bank truck is.
Popular.
Yo, the bank truck is just straight up driving away. By the way, there's someone in it,
One must have been
masked up.
hidden in it. Yeah.
Okay, break off the panto and the bank truck.
10-4.
10-4.
Trying to eastbound Innocence,
Need,
left north Popular.
I need 77s on me on Innocence, cross Popular. I've got 2 down individuals.
Oh, you Falconer.
Hi, McNulty. Are you busy?
Yep, currently in pursuit. What's up?
Do we have
Still
any
northbound
more down
Popular across
individuals?
Capital.
Can you call me when you're not free, not busy, sorry?
Not free.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Capital,
sure, I got you Falconer. Bye bye.
Alright, bye.
I'm gonna yield to bike if you want to take it. CVPI bike unit.
Yeah, I just can't hit the thing, so. Southbound Roylo.
Secretary, got your comms. We're heading southbound down Roylo. Right. Westbound. Innocence, going past Marshal's office.
Go
I,
ahead,
Lanes of direction.
CVPI.
Second's got 10 comms, left South Davis. CVPI, I need you up there giving love taps, left East McDonald.
Hey, fam.
So eastbound McDonald. Left north Roy Lonestein. Still north Roy Lonestein.
And he crashed into the post here. He's down.
I can't take my gun out.
Can maintain comms. Interceptor, you drop in right behind that CVPI. I'll just hold comms from here.
A-firm. I can hold comms, Greg. I don't mind.
Go for it.
A-firm 3D2, secondary hazard comms, right, southbound,
Dude, I
Popular
can't
pitted,
wield my
U-turning.
gun in my car.
Class 2 fire?
Yeah, there's still gunfire going on in the canals, closer towards Innocence and Capital.
A-firm. Big truck is currently westbound Innocence, coming up on the motel on the south side. U-turning again. Heading back towards Popular. Yeah, class 2 fire directly south of us.
Yeah, they're shooting on the roofs down the bridge, I believe. They're
just,
yeah.
Gotta make sure they don't take us that direction or we're gonna get ambushed.
Yeah, let's just worry about the truck for now. We'll worry about them later.
10-9.
Just worry about the truck for now. Unless they drag you into that area.
They're driving straight
southbound
towards where the
Popular?
shots are being fired, by the way.
Yeah, A-firm, we're heading towards it. Pit, unsuccessful. It's ramming the
We're on
CVPI.
radio
Currently
with the
southbound
class 2 on the
Popular,
side of the
approaching El
road ahead of you.
Rancho. A-firm. Push past
Well, near the bridge
I,
here, be
right,
careful, one of them's
westbound El Rancho. Yeah, unfortunately, career. Up on Little Dutch London. Slowing. Attempting to U-turn, hit a
Dude.
pole.
Yeah, if we can get the box to keep them away from
No, they're gonna push past that
No,
CVPI.
they're gonna bring us into it.
U-turning
so much power.
eastbound.
Triple Tree, I'm climbing the rooftop off of Innocence.
I copy.
Approaching
Triple down
Popular
over there.
again.
Oh, they just ran over that guy.
Oh, he's attached to the back of the bank truck.
Oh.
They're
Oh,
dragging
out of
his body. That's not
Oh,
ideal.
boy.
Give me a mess later.
That vehicle is one of the ones that was at the Besties compound earlier, and they already are not happy with us.
Oh,
so
no, was that?
be careful.
Comms.
Sorry, U-turning northbound Popular, the individual in the middle of the street who was ran over by the bank truck, if someone can pick him up if they see him. God, we just keep running him over. Northbound on Popular. Oh my God, CVPI Ocean King.
Yeah.
There, oh,
Custy.
somebody.
Bro, I can't.
Shooting from?
Popular. Down individual here.
Individual down.
Blue car rolling through. Look out.
Keep comms up.
We have the one individual that opened fire at officer. The blue vehicle is here. He's attempting to pick up the guy that was ran over by the bank truck. He got him back in the blue car. What is that, assault and RS?
He's taking off westbound.
Yeah, no, I literally, I don't think my
Anyone
C2
get
can
onto
reach.
the building to the northeast of us.
We able to air one up ahead?
Dude,
I don't know if we need 78s anymore on channel 1 because there's no more gunfire where we are currently.
Did not shoot at us?
I got one down.
They did. The individual who did shoot at us is down.
I've got one down on the
McNulty to Marcel.
Go for it.
You see the canal? You know the little loop to your right? Go straight. Go straight. Go straight. Go straight. Go, take the right and right again. And then the next immediate right down to the canals. There's an individual in white downed in the canals on your left on the slope. See him?
Right, I want to get these triages in one spot. Can we load up the suspects and the downed individuals and get them moved to the church just off Little Bighorn, please?
Affirm.
Thank you.
Marcel, you got a vehicle approaching you, Marcel. Vehicle approaching you. Black Premier. Suspect's getting out. He's just going to stand there and definitely not load him into the car. Marcel's tackle him. Marcel needs 77. He's going to be in the canals facing southbound. He is just standing there trying to load up an individual still. Tase his ass if you can.
Miller, where do you want triage?
And they're fleeing.
So, in the car park of the church off of Jamestown.
Affirm.
Hold comms. Miller, do you want us pursuing this random individual load up that's in a Black Premier?
Nah, let's just
Alright, units break off. Units break off. Head back to the triage.
Get the two triages in one place at the church and then we'll go from there. Can someone get the bank truck moved as well, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
Is it possible to get Air 1 overhead with thermals, just see if we've missed any down people through these back gardens and stuff?
The Black Premier that loaded the individual up is at the little Los Santos water treatment plant. Well, the electricity on that. Ooh, whoever that unit is might be pulling up on you. You see your left, Marcel, tucked in the little alleyway.
The mask on, look like Miguel. It is Miguel. He's taking him out and he may be getting him in that other red vehicle. He put him back in or not? I believe he did. Hey, he's back in the Premier that went south on Popular.
411. If there's one of the units transporting to original scene, I've got one more.
What was Marcel doing over there? He was on his own with a guy.
Let's move to the church. I want this G6 vehicle moved and we need to get to the same spot, please.
I'm able to get one more unit with me up on the large building on northeast.
I can come back.
Thank you.
Do we have Air 1 lifted for this?
No, we don't. No one's available for one at the moment, Ripper.
Where do we put this truck?
Take it back
Dude,
to
my...
the triage.
Oh my
Just
god,
off
are my
Little
clips
Bighorn at the
fucked?
charge. There's a bunch of units there.
They are.
You know, T, mind giving me cover while I get evidence down here where that guy was?
10-4, I'm right above you, brother. I'll call anything that comes your way. But the report. Die alone. Who'd have known?
295. I've code 6 to all the gardens and alleyways I can see. I can't see any more damned individuals living better triage.
Nailed the gun. There was like 3 to 4 sets of gunfire here. I'm surprised there aren't more downed individuals. Oof, RIP if you fall there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, you're good. Plunk, 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 plunk.
Oh, they're still shooting to the north. There's literally a gunfight to our north right now. McNulty.
Noted.
We're just holding the triage for now. We've already got 5 or 6 suspects. So.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at multiple individuals, white sneakers, all black on this rooftop. I don't know if these two are trying to shoot each other.
Which rooftop? Okay, here's the plan. I jump up there. I bait them into shooting me. We call 78s and clap them. That's a joke. That's a joke.
You know, you would think with, you know,
There is a
6
195
people
at the scene that's
down
going to need an
and
AO.
crashed out cars, they
Someone,
would leave the scene and
popped
not
in
keep
for it,
shooting
please.
at each other on rooftops, you know?
Good one. Real funny.
I'm sorry, that's just me using my brain.
Yeah.
Take photos of this?
Probably.
I don't think they can hit me from over here.
Yeah, I got eyes on an ongoing shootout just north of the rooftops. Dakota and I aren't. We're just watching. We're not engaging.
You guys need 77s?
Definitely Miguel without a mask on. I just saw him putting his class 2 away.
Right, if you could get over to McNulty and Dakota just to back them up.
Copy.
Thank you.
Sir 20.
The triage is at the church just off Little Bighorn. I'm unsure where McNulty is. I believe they're just north of us.
McNulty, myself, and Dakota are to the east of the triage on the large building overlooking the other one that's sort of north of this building. You can see somebody down.
Okay, copy.
Might get 2 units. Miller, if you're available to grab the downed suspects. I witnessed opening fire.
9, sorry.
So there's a building running Popular, the one that's got a monetary science billboard on it just north. It's going to be west of the Frigid building. There's a downed manor on it. Looks like it was open fire by besties.
It's also at the back of the building, this where we would get up there, there is a vehicle and another downed suspect that looks like Miguel based on what he's wearing.
Yeah, get them all collected and then bring them to the triage. Let me deal with them for that.
Alright, could I have somebody to come over here, please? Somebody that's mobile.
Price, can you back Cassio, please?
280 is 10-8. You guys still need 77s, or is everything good?
No, we need 77s. We need 77s.
I'm on my way.
Siren, there's one right here,
One on the
and then
floor
I'm gonna.
too.
Yeah, there's one right here. I'm gonna go up and grab the one on the roof.
Yeah, he's hard to miss. Blue gloves, black top, black shirts, white sneakers.
McNulty, as long as you're over there when it's deemed code 4 over on that rooftop, I'll go over there and grab some evidence from where that shootout actually took place.
Marcel, welfare?
I'm good. I was checking to see if there was any more evidence in that alleyway where you took him out. I got everything.
Hey, Dakota, there's actually evidence up here. I'm going to grab that real quick.
Copy.
You want me to get it?
No, I got it. You give me cover. I said I would.
I got the one on the
Someone
ground.
just
Did you
popped
get
a
one on
one
the
little
rooftop?
shot off and left, I guess.
Yeah, affirm. I see him. I was just double checking, making sure that there's no one else in between the air conditioning units or anything.
Do you guys need 77s?
We probably should do with a freak so we clear up one, to be honest.
What? My car's on this side.
435, I found you guys a freak.
Has this area been cleared? Like, did they shoot around here?
To my knowledge, no. Most of the shooting happened down in the canals, but that's been cleared by Marcel, so we're just doing Overwatch at this point.
We have a secured scene for you, Jane.
Okay,
Roll
firm. We've
EMS
got
in.
3 units ready to roll in.
Channel 2 is clear.
Pink Buffalo coming through. Black Premier looks like the one that was used to pick up the downed suspect. Going eastbound, pulling into Orchardville.
Custy, you good if I get this 1 meter triage?
A 9-hour in.
I'm saying if Custy is good if I move this guy to triage, but he has everything on the radio.
Up 311.
He's currently attempting to go down a ladder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's bringing him to triage. He'd be on channel 1 still.
Marcel, if you're on freak, no, I don't believe they have been.
Copy, I'll start on him.
Appreciate you. One of the suspects was found in the Blue Intruder, as well as the Sultan on the alleyway up to the from the canals to Innocence.
Cadillac. Cadillac.
366 is gathering where the individual with blue gloves was found.
Cadillac.
Two 210's gonna collect evidence where the officer was shot down.
Just want to clarify, someone got the evidence at the yellow cage itself and around that area.
What the fuck is the yellow cage? What on earth is the yellow cage?
The building we're next to, the motel.
That is the first time I've ever heard that building be called that.
You haven't? It looks exactly like the pink cage, but it's yellow.
Can't argue with that logic.
I've never heard that called the yellow cage either.
It says side speed because the miller's just fluent, that's all.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Do we know if anyone got evidence from, was it Capitol? Where they were shooting on the bridge? If not, I can grab it. I can go down and grab it.
anyone has, I'd really appreciate that.
Yeah, I got you. I'll go do it right now.
Holy.
If you've got 95, can you make sure they're tagged, please, so we know that everyone's got one, please?
Chicken last night. This song's so dumb. You know, it's that Johnny Chicken show. Pick 'em up, everybody. I'm robbing this place. Get all of your money in my guitar case. Now, yo, Johnny Cash just said, "No, ma'am. I'm the Manhattan Flash." In New York. I thought it's in this town. You ought to catch that chicken in black. Who doesn't love this song? It's catchy as hell and goofy. I'd like to think Johnny Cash was like, I'm just going to write a song about how I get my brain swapped with a chicken. And everyone was like, you know?
EMS are going to start loading suspects and officers.
Just wanted to clarify, all the suspects that weren't on scene are now at the triage. McNulty and Dakota.
The one that's on the roof was moved, and I believe the one that was down on the back was moved by Cassidy.
Yeah, perfect. We got them here. Okay, thank you. We're loading up now for CMC.
Alright, triple tree. Dismounting from rooftop.
Are we doing anything with Miguel O'Marian's Black Dominator?
Nah, just impound it for parking.
Copy.
McNulty.
Is there any officer on scene that wit shooting at the officer?
A firm 383.
Was Aubrey Webster's black and yellow Lampadati involved in the shooting? Because it's down here on Popular.
It was on scene, but nothing was like coming from it or anything. The guy who shot was from Bank Truck.
Okay.
Mr. Inquisitor, thanks for Prime. Holy shit, we're at 2,100.
I'm still gonna be the same if I do it with her tomorrow, next week, or next month. So.
Once
We
again.
check the truck to see if it's empty.
Daddy in the
Fully documented.
21 years for some death.
Yeah, my 95 had the loot, so we should be good.
Give me the loot! Give me the loot!
We're moving out to CMC.
Order for this, yeah.
A boy named Sue. Yo.
Just updating you. I took both of our shared Tauruses and I brought them so their parts could all get polished up because half of them were broken. So I'm gonna pay out that out of the
Just make
budget.
sure everyone's
Also,
safe.
one
We're
of
going
our
through nurse
one of
drill.
our Tauruses It needs an 8-speed,
farm.
so I'm probably gonna buy an 8-speed and throw it in there.
Oh, is it?
Makes a
Sure,
difference. It's 180k.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I-
We'll make that back.
I know, it's just... It's fine. My brain's like, that's still so much money, but also we're spending
the way
less
you
on
look at
repairs
it,
now.
Yeah, we're spending less
Yeah.
on parts. Like we're just maintaining now. It's a lot more affordable.
Yeah, sounds good. No worries.
Other than that, I think that's it for our budget. The rest is pursuit budget. I just reminded me. I'll get you and Viv access to the pursuit budget. I just need to ask IT guy.
Yeah, no worries. We are... I'm gonna sit down with Helen and we're gonna get those 4 CVPIs for the FTIs kitted out.
Yeah. So did they figure out if they want? Are these like the 4? Like, do we have 4 FTIs? Is that why the number's there?
Yeah, but I think it's 4 CVPIs for training cadets and the FTIs.
Sure. Yeah, sure. That's fine. I mean, are these 4 new CVPIs that they're gonna own?
I think
Like
it's gonna be
in each
we'll
of their
take the
names?
4 shared ones because I know we've got them, right? We already have them.
The annoying part with the shirts is like we have fucking unupgraded ones in there that are just like blend in.
That's what I'm
It's so
thinking.
fucking- it's
That's
so
what I'm thinking. What we do
complicated.
is instead of spending more money than we have, why don't we operate with what we've got, kit them out, and then have those plates allocated to training. I mean, if they're just sat there gathering fucking dust, why not? Fuck, I'm pretty sure
As
I
long
have
as they
I have a
wanna-
CVPI that they can fucking do it with.
Yeah, as long as they want to be responsible for the maintaining of it, then I don't.
Yeah, I'll clarify that with.
He just comes to us every once in a while and says, "Hey, we need this much money for the upkeep." Then I'll.
What I'll do is, are you able to find out which CVPIs in there are just doing fucking nothing with? Because I can figure that out if you're unable to.
Make Helen do it.
Sounds good. I'll do that, and I'll also allocate one of mine because I don't fucking do anything with it. So why not?
Yeah, I think the shared ones we use now, one of them is in. I think one of them is in Declan's name and one of them is in Aspen's name. We have 2 shared CVPIs that are upgraded right now.
It sounds good. I'll get that figured out with Helen
Probably
today.
rusted out, but yeah.
Anything else? No, that's it.
Honestly, we might. I think we have fucking 4 upgraded in there because we upgraded some of them for Academy. Have Helen go through all of them or some shit. One of them.
Yeah, I got you. Hello. Bye bye.
One of the fucking command people. Bye.
Yes.
Alright, I got my 95 loaded up. Just let me know when we're all good to get out of here.
Hey, Fern, we're clearing out now.
It's just a gang related. Sorry, I showed up a little late.
Bank truck.
Bank truck.
I mean, but it was also a gang related, right?
It's 2 groups that were contesting a bank truck from the
Yeah, but
evidence we have.
Which, are they all getting the bank truck, or is only one group?
I'm gonna be honest, unless someone else saw it differently, I never saw anyone even robbing the bank truck. The only person, I guess whoever was driving it, I don't know if we caught that person or not.
A firm. He's my 95. He had all the loot on him. We saw him driving the truck, and he was the one who shot officers.
So what gang's he from? Do you know?
Does anyone know who Tyler Knox is with?
Would it be not the manor?
Besties, then I would make sure everyone, if you have a 95, you're checking radio stations if you're gonna be charging them for accomplice or accessory to the robbery.
So if we're charging the guys that weren't robbing, contesting robbing it.
I'm gonna be honest, Tyler doesn't have the besties tag. I think we just push the charge on him and see.
Yo, Chaos, bro, thanks for
Just
fucking
confused
10
then,
tier
yeah?
1s, buddy. Holy shit. Thank you so much, brother.
Make sure you check his past incidents. He got arrested.
That's your first time
yesterday
gifting
with
as well, man.
And if we check his radio and find out what the station is, and it's the same as theirs.
A
Has a
firm,
report made on this?
I can put on the report now.
A firm.
For those that we're not charging with bank truck,
I
are
really
we
appreciate it, man.
just
Thanks for
doing
the
gang
support.
related?
Actually, with the subathon, oh my god, I still haven't changed triple time.
We should be, yeah.
Fuck me, I got pull up. I'm going to BCSO right now, fixing that shit. Oh my god, I'm giving you guys free fucking time right now.
Are we good to roll out?
Roll out.
I'm such a full time, by the way, full time streamer, by the way, chat, full time. Just gotta let you guys know, full time.
76 piece of
Been doing this for like 4 or 5 years now.
3D3, save traffic.
576 to MLPD or 195. by train out of nowhere.
Radio check.
That's it.
The suspect that was shot down on the rooftop with the blue manor gloves that I witnessed alongside Nakota. What is the name of that 95?
Taylor Lott?
Taylor Lott, you said?
A firm. Taylor Lott.
Temper, I just want to make sure my my statement can bring up the fact that he was later ID'd as that. Thank you.
Him and, for anyone that's got Miguel as their 95, McNulty and I literally witnessed the two of them shooting each other on the rooftop.
Copy.
I actually have a photo of Miguel without his mask on 5 seconds after he put his class 2 away.
Oz, thank you so much for 5 tier 1s. Does the disposal locker actually work? Like, in terms of... What actually goes in here?
Howdy, partner. I don't know about
We have Stephen O'Connor and Lucky Torkel. I don't think we have Daniel Cole.
Didn't take a piss, bareback.
We're gonna have to separate them, by the way. Who do we have more of? Is it 2-2? All right, I will take mine. Interrogation.
Oh, sorry.
Everything's gone bad. Can you recycle these while I get a whole set of new equipment?
Yes.
Oh, there, just down.
Thank you.
Hello?
McNulty, is my car just impounded?
It's probably in the process of being vaffed.
Okay. Question. All of my Among Us books and stuff is in the trunk. Is there any way I could grab that?
Sure. Let me get it for you.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah, let me get that for you. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you.
Bye. Oh, yeah.
You're good. I'm good. How are you, sir?
Who is this? Oh, fine.
Oh, okay.
Who
I hope you.
who might you be?
Savannah Wells?
Have we met before?
I believe so. I am the deputy chief of VMS.
Oh, sorry. I'm bad with people
Yeah,
out of uniform.
That's
Apologies.
Okay. It's hey, I'm sure I'd be the same, with
Yeah,
you.
genuine. And then the same thing happens to me when I'm off duty, and people are like, "Oh, McNulty, is that you?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah, we have off-duty lives. Anyway, yeah, I'm just doing a ride along with Charlotte.
Yeah.
Today, I think, so.
I made a little announcement today. It was brought up to me by Mars. I don't know if you were there for that.
Yes, I wasn't there for that, but I'm aware of it.
Yeah, I brought it up to the PD just to be like, "Yo,
Okay.
stop being dickheads and let EMS do their fucking jobs and pay attention, please."
Perfect. Yeah, people listen to you. So
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, no worries. I got your back. You have a good day, right?
Yeah, thank you.
I still feel like calling Lang and be like, when the fuck are you gonna actually hire someone Irish to run that fucking bar of yours? Hello?
Never mind. I don't need you to do it. I only have 2 VAFs on it now, so I'm good. I could grab it.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
I swear this guy changes his number every 5 fucking minutes. Fucking true. I need to know what actually goes in these lockers.
What I need to do.
Where the fuck? Okay. What actually goes in the disposal locker? Because I've worked here for years and nothing goes in there.
Disposal in there?
Yes.
I think people just use it when trash is empty.
Yeah, so, but the thing is, I know for a fact if I put my heavy weapon clips in the trash over there, which makes the most sense to me, someone's gonna go, why the fuck are all these mags in here?
Oh, the marshals are gonna cry about it.
I know!
No, they can't cry about that. Like, I just chucked everything I have in there because everything went bad.
Yeah. Yeah,
What do
hold
they
on.
expect me to do? Carry it on a
Going for
shootout?
weapons trafficking.
Yeah. That isn't all just mine. That's like everybody's, I guess, today.
Holy
Joint
shit.
all went bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what we're really supposed to do with it. If
Yeah, same. It's whatever.
Yeah.
3, 2. I need 6 for the one that's actually in the actual gun.
I need to see if this needs an actual like one across or something. We just got it repaired, but I did like.
And you're just saying, yeah, just talking about phone shit.
Oh, I can't call my. I can't call Chaos Legion. Yeah, Tina owns a shop. But
Ooh,
they
yeah.
don't live up here anymore.
Ooh, that's good tea. Oh yeah, Chaos Legion split. Nothing action-wise? No, he was demoted down to deputy for now. McNulty just wants to trick people into thinking that their voice is heard, and then he's just gonna fire them anyway. Being the department of all the riffraff. Well, the thing is, he knows Bones is a good cop, but he fucked up, and he doesn't see anywhere kind of really past it. But Light Bones. So do I.
Left westbound at San Andreas. Continuing westbound. Slow in. Right northbound Alta Street. Slow in again. Right eastbound into Group 6. Coming out to Lower Power. Stand by. On to Lower Power northbound. Left westbound Integrity Way. Coming out to Alta Street.
Come on, got to come south Integrity Way. Right, west, Sandias Ave. Right, north, peaceful Las Cunas.
Does active require 77s?
Yes,
S plus boost.
S plus.
In route, call it.
Continuing north, Central Beach Boulevard. Right, primary call it. Can't see it.
Right southbound through Rockford Plaza. Exiting right westbound towards Castaway.
How many units attached?
2 plus L1, and now you 3.
One more
right
77, please. Active S plus.
One.
All right, dispatch, find us a freak, please.
Copy, stand by. We could do with additional units still before we go. Air 1, overhead, westbound Boulevard Del Perro, approaching Life Invader. Slowing, merging towards South Boulevard Del Perro, maintaining westbound. Now left, southbound, Dorset. Merging Movie Star, holding right, westbound Marathon, approaching Rockford. Stand by, southbound turn onto Rockford Drive, approaching Colorful Garage. Holding right, westbound Red Desert. Sending it all the way towards Bay City, standby direction. Merging Bay City North, sending it towards Eclipse. I'm not sure he's available right now, ready to switch. Copy. We'll wait until we get 2 more units attaching, then we'll swap. Maintaining eastbound Eclipse towards the graveyard. Sending it past the block here, maintaining eastbound on Marathon, approaching Dorset Merger. Merging Dorset, continuing south all the way to Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing BDP, maintaining southbound Dorset. 22, left, eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro.
Triple tree attached here.
Copy. Oh my good lord. Left, then a right, entering the alleys, exiting out towards the north.
Life Invader. Southbound Boulevard Del Perro. Oh, I gotta switch.
Where to check? Where to check?
Again, eastbound onto Marathon. Direction Red Desert, sending it east all the way to Rockford. 331 attached. We got
Which
4
radio
units.
did we switch to?
Stand by, I believe.
Tree, I believe, brothers. Tree.
Channel 3. Channel 3 for the 80. Vehicle is now merging eastbound Vespucci back towards Rockford. Taking a little grass patch skip.
What
now
it smell
merging
like?
onto Rockford South. Sending it south, slowing at Lindsay Circus. Left eastbound Lindsay Circus. Passing Little Soul gas station 22, entering the little alleys towards
Apologies, primary.
Palomino.
Apologies.
Merging Palomino southbound, back towards Rockford. Vehicle 50 entering rental. Pushing all the way westbound through the rental spots. Merging Lindsay Circus, holding northbound towards Vespucci. Merging Vespucci eastbound. Left, northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound San Ann, sending it past Senior Buns. Full sending past Y Garage. Past Red Garage. High rates of speed, full sending, maintaining lower San and crossing tower, approaching tower now. Air 1 VCB.
All the way out, all the way out.
Copy, full sending, slowing, right southbound onto Elgin. Stand by. Passing Legion Square. Right, westbound, Vespucci. Air 1 VCB gaining altitude.
Left southbound.
Vehicles maintaining south towards Adams Apple Crossing, maintaining southbound power into the south side. Approaching Forum, holding Innocence westbound. Approaching Carson, going through the parking structure, maintaining all the way now. Southbound Carson, going into Forum Alleys west. Behind Forum, maintaining all the way westbound now. Approaching Grove Street, holding left. Now northbound towards Mosley's, left again, onto Forum, westbound. Who's sending it westbound Forum, back towards Carson, coming up to the unit. Crossing it, maintaining eastbound now Carson, all the way towards the car wash, exiting out to Strawberry, passing Dollar Pills. Maintaining all the way now, merging left, northbound Davis. Right, eastbound Innocence, passing the Marshall Station. Crossing Roy Lowe. Approaching Yellow, passing Yellow Cage, full sending it across the bridge to Popular. Be advised, oncoming traffic. Merging Popular south. Maintaining southbound on Popular Street. Coming up to El Rancho, slowing left, eastbound El Rancho. Entering Cypress.
That is the biggest fucking spoiler I've ever seen.
Yeah, that thing is about to take off on us, huh?
Disgusting.
It's ugly. Eastbound El Rancho all the way to Elysian. Merging Elysian left, northbound. Coming up to the exit, taking the first exit. Stand by, setting up for a right eastbound turn onto Labor Place. Going up parallel Fudge Lane. All the way up towards El Rancho. Merging El Rancho left, northbound. Passing first Fudge. Passing the tattoo parlor. Be careful oncoming. They 50'd with a pink car right underneath Air 1. Still mobile, facing northbound El Rancho. Now merging left, westbound onto Capitol. Crossing the bridge. Bridget approaching Popular. Merging Popular north. Continuing underneath the freeway. Still northbound Popular.
Went for style, 50.
Up to Vespucci. Crossing it. Still sending it northbound. Full sending. Cut them off Howick if you're parallel. Sending it slowing. Heavy slowing. Right eastbound onto Supply
Tertiary,
Street.
take that.
They're going up towards San Ann now. Crossing left. Eastbound San Ann all the way to Mirror Park and El Rancho. Going off-road down towards Elysian Fields. 22 maintaining eastbound onto Vespucci. Merging Vespucci. 22 crossing it. Maintaining south on the grass patch. Parallel El Rancho and Elysian Fields. Setting up for a turn onto Elysian Fields. They're crossing Elysian Fields, maintaining the southwest direction. Air 1 VCB underneath.
Right, and across the train tracks into the warehouse depot.
Copy. Air 1
U-turn
has
in
them.
is still facing eastbound, left northbound through the gate on the train tracks, now facing westbound. U-turn eastbound back to the freeway. Elysian Fields freeway, crossing it. Left northbound, Elysian Fields freeway.
Air
pushing
1
Del Perro.
overhead, northbound. Merging with Del Perro now. Del Perro
Make sure that
west,
V-Star isn't
coming up
ghost
to the Los Santos freeway exit. Standby. Full sending, high rates of speed. Coming up to the Elgin exit.
Primary, you Ocean King. Sorry, tertiary.
Passing Elgin, high rates of speed. Full sending westbound. Everyone's gonna have to cut across. You guys take it.
Give me westbound El Perro Freeway, holding your
Taking
comms.
the
I got
exit
you.
to Las Lagunas.
Break, break, break. Taking the skip. Las Lagunas right northbound. 22
Right
right
southbound.
southbound Las Lagunas. I got you, brother. So southbound Las Lagunas. Right west San Andreas. Not taking red garage, so westbound San Andreas.
Overhead maintaining westbound San Ann. Slowing at Palomino. Left southbound Palomino. Passing the Brown Garage. Coming up to Vespucci. Merging Vespucci westbound. Passing Little Soul. Continuing slowing. Left southbound. Ginger Street. Sending it all the way to Rockford. Merging Rockford south. Passing towards Palomino now. Merging Palomino northbound. Passing the apartments. Be advised oncoming traffic. Still sending it northbound, coming up to Lindsay Circus. Crossing it, sending it now to Vespucci. Crossing, maintaining northbound Palomino, high rates of speed. Full sending it past San Ann. Approaching Dorset Split, stand by. Continuing northbound all the way to Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing South BDP, holding right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right again,
that
crossing to
fucking
South
bubble
Boulevard Del
just fucked
Perro.
me.
Passing by the old courthouse, merging back towards Howick. Continuing
mind.
eastbound Howick. Past this shitty spot here, maintaining eastbound, passing the Fleeca Bank on Howick. Passing Rockford Plaza, high rates of speed, setting up for a potential northbound turn. Left, northbound, onto Las Lagunas. Coming up to Spanish, crossing it, maintaining north. Be advised, heavy traffic up ahead. Maintaining north all the way to Vinewood Boulevard now, standby direction. Setting up for a right, eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Maintaining eastbound all the way, passing the old city vault. High race of speed, cut him off Elgin,
God,
potentially
the
going into
Corvette's
Mirror Park here as
acceleration
well.
against the Buffalo
High
is
race of
crazy
speed,
different.
crossing Elgin. 22 coming up to Elgin, setting up for a northbound turn, Elgin to Sonora. Coming up to Vinewood, taking Vinewood left westbound. Be careful, oncoming traffic. Vehicle 50, vehicles
I'm
flipped
gonna
over
welfare
on
check
the
die.
side.
Welfare checking him. Welfare checking him.
Copy. Vehicle, target
Hey,
vehicle is flipped
sir,
over now.
sir,
on
are
its
you all right?
side. Green car did collide with them in a
All right, drive safe, sir. Be safe.
Keep eyes on the yellow car.
I'm lucky good to like bump him. That was a little.
Yeah, up to you. Up to you.
I'm a bump.
Yeah, we're gonna give you guys a little love tap and keep moving, all right?
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
A vehicle is back on their four wheels. They're continuing westbound Clinton, coming up Meteor, slowing left southbound Meteor, correction, Fenwell Place towards Vinewood Boulevard, sending it, slowing left, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, back towards Elgin.
The head almost done some
Elgin,
damage, though.
continuing east all the way to Mirror Park. High rates of speed. Full sending it, coming up to the gas station now. Be careful, oncoming traffic. White and colored vehicle. Jesus, sorry. Continuing southbound, Mirror Park, Maine. Full sending it all the way towards El Rancho now and San Ann. Crossing 22, right, westbound San Ann, going off-road back down towards Vespucci now.
Ooh.
Continuing across Vespucci, they're doing that Elysian shit again.
Talos,
Be advised.
bless my
They're
brakes.
slowing. Everyone's gonna lose them underneath. Take comms.
Okay, facing westbound, crossing Elysian Fields Freeway, left south, maintaining Elysian Field 22, right west, going through the gold postal building again. Facing west. Stand by, stand by, stand by.
Popular Street.
Going left,
right,
west,
northbound in the alley,
Ooh.
right, eastbound. Train tracks, left, northbound on the train tracks, now facing westbound. Towards Popular, and across the grass. Through the train tunnels. Slow in, gonna be taking the exit for Popular. Around
22,
underneath
they're
the ramp
taking
of
the gap
Popular.
underneath the bridge. They're going to continue all the way southeast back to the train tracks. They're back on the train tracks, now merging northbound on the train tracks. Continuing all the way back to Elysian Fields. Sending it on the grass patch on the western side. Merging Elysian. Stand by, merging Elysian
Oh
north.
my God, my
cutting
light
across,
bar nearly
going all the
fucked
way
me just
up
then.
now.
Wait, I don't have a light
westbound
bar
direction
anymore.
Back towards Vespucci.
Wait,
Crossing
does that mean I can take the
Vespucci,
slip
San
on?
Ann. They're losing control, regained it. They're back onto San Ann. Continuing now westbound San Andreas. Merging onto Supply Street, down towards Popular, standby direction. Merging Popular north. Everyone needs to be underneath.
All the way through.
Regain visual. They're sending it northbound Popular, merging with Howick, now westbound. Air 1, 10% gas. Sending it now westbound, merging Howick. Oh God, there's a tree in the way. Passing gauge slowing, left, southbound, onto Alta. Approaching occupation, crossing it. Maintaining now.
I know I didn't hit you guys, but you all right?
I'm at the integrity.
You guys all right? You safe?
Sending it southbound.
Okay, be safe, boys.
It's comfortable on the ground here. Can everyone gas while we swing by Mission Row?
That's what we're probably going to get in the next minute. So yeah, go.
Copy.
Right westbound, right northbound off the street. Left westbound.
I had to welfare check him. Oh
northbound
shit.
Alta.
My
Might
fucking
take the
repair
jump,
kits.
not taking it. Eastbound, integrity way. Taking the skip up, taking the Elgin exit. Vehicles 50, U-turn. Westbound up our freeway, it's got a bit of speed. It's got a lot of speed, it's braking, it's left southbound, it's going to westbound. No, stay on the freeway, stay on the freeway. Send it westbound, he's going to come back out.
If I'm on it again. Maintaining westbound Del Perro
Setting
freeway.
comms,
proper
westbound Del Perro, approaching North Rockford exit 22. Yep, I'm still digging North Rockford. I'll be prepping left here, left, southbound, North Rockford. Right, westbound, San Andreas. Oh my God, Primary, can you get on the intercom and ask him to just step out of the car and just get back in, please? Northbound up the promenade. Right, northbound Red Desert, right, south, South Rockford, passing Colorful. Oh my God. Southbound North Rockford. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Hard brake. Might be pulling
They're
over.
stopping. Yeah, they're stopping, they're stopping. They're
Yeah,
stopping.
thank you. Thank you. Let him get a little speed. All right, let's go. Left, northbound Palomino. Oh my God, that's so much fucking better. Right, eastbound 22, left, still northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound Dorset was like chasing a fucking PowerPoint presentation, brother. Eastbound Dorset. The eastbound Dorset approaching Las Lagunas, left north Las Lagunas. Parallel Rockford Plaza. Crossing occupation, so north Las Lagunas. Left west Hoyk to a spin on that thing. Right. No. Right, northbound San Vitas, right, east Spanish. Eastbound. Oh, that local. That is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Westbound, Spanish. That was a local, right?
It was, yeah.
Westbound, Spanish. It just Tokyo drifted in front of him. I love seeing that. That always happens to me. I love seeing that. Fuck him. Southbound Milton. Right, westbound Boulevard El Perro. Parallel Church. So westbound. Left, south. I think this is Portola. Yep, Portola Drive. Behind Bob Moulet. So southbound Portola. They're smoking at this point, so they might try block and repair.
Yeah.
So southbound
Everyone's
Portola.
in the sky. En route to you. Keep calling it.
So southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Parallel Lucky Plucker. Going up north, not the one down south. So eastbound Vespucci. Underneath La Puerta. Parallel Red Garage. Parallel Old Alta Apartments. Slide 50. Might be out. Still mobile. Right, south. Alta. Parallel Vespucci. Parallel Old Apartments. Approaching Amsavo Boulevard. Right, westbound Amsavo Boulevard. Probably prepping for another right again. Hitting the line on Calais. Right, north Calais.
If they go for the northern side, I'm going to go up the southern side straight away.
10-4. North Calais. Left, west Vespucci.
Air 1 overhead. They're approaching Palomino. Left, southbound Palomino. Passing Little Seoul now. Be advised. Right, westbound Lindsay Circus. Passing the gas station. Coming up to Ginger. Slowing. Very slow. There's a green color vehicle here. They might be handing something or swapping. Drivers getting out. Passengers out.
Who are we going after?
Into the white car. Go to the driver. Driver's in the white car. White car is continuing southeast towards Palomino. Air 1 is sticking on it. The driver's entering towards Palomino. Crossing now south towards
Tree getting 77s for impound.
Copy. Keep a...
We're gonna check. I need 277s. Little Soul impound of an S plus. I got multiple people around me. I'm just trying to be safe. Channel Tree. I need one more 77. Channel Tree.
650. Now southbound onto Dutch London, sending it all the way towards Davis.
Thanks. I'm gonna get the
sending
277.
underneath the freeway, merging towards South Arsenal. South Arsenal stand by now towards eastbound northeast. Continuing all the way towards Alta, now stand by underneath
Don't
the
put your
freeway.
hands on
BCB,
Sasha without
we
asking
got
me,
it.
all right?
Sending it towards Alta, merging Alta
That's her
northbound.
name, all right, Sasha. I'm
Innocence
sorry.
coming up to
You know, he
LSPD
doesn't know the
units up
rules,
ahead
all
by
right?
Stanley.
Sasha, my bad.
Give me cover while I get a
Looking
repair.
for eastbound turn Innocence. Now crossing Carson, full sending it Innocence towards the 24/7, maintaining northbound trajectory onto, what is this, Power? Right, eastbound into the storage depot area, Air 1 VCB underneath.
Right,
Miller, go back him up.
Towards Innocence, coming
We
out
got
towards
it.
Power.
Copy, exiting out towards
Wherever it
Power,
is.
crossing over all the way to Benny's, continuing westbound towards Alta now. Merging Alta, crossing it. Now
Sorry, what was that,
southbound
Potter?
Alta towards Innocence, crossing it, continuing south
No,
towards
not
Benny.
yet.
Full sending, high rate of speed.
You don't have to, brother. I was just about to. I really appreciate it.
Maintaining towards Davis, crossing over
You got a-
towards the Grove side.
You guys got a repair kit on
You're
you?
going to take Utopia, 22,
yes.
taking all the way Davis
Grazie.
towards Mosley's, crossing Grove, passing Grove Gas,
Thank you so much.
passing Mosley's, crossing Carson, maintaining North Davis, high rates of speed, sending it all the way to Crusade Medical, slowing at Dick Lovers, left, westbound onto Standby, Innocence, sending it to Strawberry, right, northbound Strawberry, into the VU alleys, continuing west, out south, passing the cash exchange, left, then a right.
This
south,
is just an
onto
S
Strawberry,
plus. It
left
just
into
needs to be
Lucky
properly
Plucker,
impounded. Is all. I'm just gonna
continuing into
refuel
the
and give you guys
Lucky
cover,
Plucker
okay?
alleys all the way to Broge. 22 left, northbound Davis. Headed back towards Dick Lovers, maintaining right eastbound towards the state troopers or the marshals. Crossing Roy Low, maintaining East Innocence, passing Blue Cage, sending it towards
Is
Popular.
Sasha? He better fucking not have.
Popular, high rates of speed, be advised traffic, full sending, slowing down at the little jump here, slowing, right, 22, 50. They're gonna be stuck on the telephone pole, maintaining now, eastbound, Innocence. Negative, we secured it. Left, northbound onto Elysian Fields, merging northbound Elysian Fields. Be advised, passenger is target. Continuing north Elysian. Full sending, high rates of speed now. Be approaching the Del Perro merger. High rates of speed still maintaining now. Westbound Del Perro coming up to the LS freeway exit. Be advised, oncoming. A lot of oncoming. Taking Los Santos freeway north. Air 1 VCB underneath. Standby, regain visual. Still sending it northbound. Now merging, slowing, U-turn. Taking a U-turn, taking the exit back up towards Elgin, I believe, and Howick. Vehicle 50, the U-turn now. Units attempting a box. Vehicles taking off north, correction, south. Coming up towards the freeway. Crossing over, merging eastbound Del Perro.
Wait, can you go back to
Eastbound
Pursuit,
Del Perro
please?
merger. Touchdown, eastbound Del Perro now. Correct lane to
Can you go
travel,
back
coming
to
up to
Pursuit?
San An exit, taking San An exit. Standby direction. More than likely going to be eastbound out San
No worries.
Andreas. A-frame, eastbound
I'm
out
gonna
San
have you and
Andreas to
I
Mirror
just,
Park Main. Merging left, northbound, Mirror Park Main.
As much as I know I should get on the chase with the
Approaching
vet.
Mirror Park Main,
They have enough
penetrating
units,
Mirror Park now,
especially
all the
with
way up to
Spade.
the gas station.
What?
Yo. Pardon me. Northbound Mirror Park, Maine. Passing the gas station. Driving wrong
This
lanes
is
of
a
travel. Be
fucking
advised,
ugly
traffic.
car.
Crossing bridge. Full sending it all the way towards the old casino.
Bro, that
Passing
wing is
Vinewood Park Drive.
atrocious.
Westbound
We need
Mirror
to
Park.
the document. We get to put it on the bed.
High rates of speed setting up for a southbound turn meteor. Coming up to Spanish. Taking Spanish east.
Okay.
Correction west. Now left.
I'm just waiting for the
Southbound onto
confirmation before I
power.
put it on there so it doesn't get fucked up.
Approaching occupation.
That's Rooker.
Howick. Now
Pretty sure.
westbound Howick.
Guy that RP's Rooker.
Right. Northbound Alta. Coming up to Spanish. Left. Westbound Spanish. Coming up to North Archer Garage. Be advised. Left. Southbound Laguna Place. Back down towards Howick. Coming up to Howick. Setting up for eastbound turn Howick. Right. Southbound. Down towards occupation. Crossing occupation. Maintaining South Alta Street.
Didn't get any. Wait. Maybe
Rates of speed picking up. Passing the Arcadius building. Sending it southbound.
Yep,
coming
just
up to
got
San Andreas. Crossing.
Need an
Maintaining
escort,
south.
good to just
Setting up
go.
for Vespucci turn. Be careful oncoming
Pardon?
traffic.
You need no, we're
Left,
escorting you,
eastbound
brother.
Vespucci. Left northbound
Okay,
power.
sounds good.
Maintaining lower power. Setting up for a eastbound turn onto San Ann. Airwind VCB standby.
Alright, eastbound San Andreas, right southbound Elgin. Crossing Legion Square, approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci all the way to Adams Apple, right westbound Adams Apple. Southbound power.
Turn onto power. Airwind VCB underneath.
All the way through to
Regain
Innocence,
visual.
left east.
Sending it all the way Innocence. Eastbound. Passing the 24/7.
Alright.
Passing car wash. Passing clothing store. Sending it now eastbound. Left. Northbound Strawberry. Sending it towards Strawberry Gas. Left into the VU alleys. Exiting out by the cash exchange once again. Passing cash exchange. Left. Now merging south. Passing Lucky Plucker. Crossing Forum. Crossing Carson. Passing Mosley's. Sending it south Carson. High rates of speed. Passing Forum Block. Passing Maze Bank Arena. Merging
Yo.
north Alta. Taking the dirt. Merger.
All the way up to Grapeseed,
now
brother.
northbound on Alta.
Okay, you clear after that?
No, I'm still
Nice
part of the
slow
active
pace
pursuit on
vehicles
Tree.
to
Why?
stop.
What's up?
Maintaining northbound
I
Alta.
want to test this
Passing
car
Sandy.
with you.
Crossing Innocence. Maintaining northbound. Sending it. Approaching Adams Apple. Left westbound Adams Apple towards Calais. Standby direction. Setting up for a northbound turn Calais.
Man's trying to
Approaching
drag
Lindsay,
race.
Crossing. Approaching Vespucci. Right. Vespucci eastbound. Into White Garage. Taking the squeeze into White Garage now. Continuing all the
through,
way.
slow in, left,
Left.
westbound.
Westbound. Followed by left again. Southbound onto Calais. Coming back down towards Vespucci. Crossing it. Still sending it. South. Calais. Approaching Lindsay Circus. Not taking it. Still southbound. Adams Apple. Eastbound. Air1 VCB.
Continuing eastbound Adams Apple, approaching Alta. Cross left,
Regain.
northbound Alta.
Left. Northbound.
Trying to
Alta.
drag race?
Passing the
Trying to
apartment.
drag race or something, sir?
Crossing Vespucci. 22. Right.
very
Eastbound
actually
Vespucci. Right,
like
southbound
legitimately
power.
curious, not,
Hold on,
not
just
kind
one
of
sec.
messing around.
Continuing south power. Approaching Adams Apple. Left on Adams Apple. Going eastbound.
Let's head to LSI real quick.
Left. Northbound onto.
You should be
Elgin.
okay. It's an S plus. You should be fine.
Right. Eastbound. Vespucci. Right again. Southbound. Strawberry. Right. 22. Left. Westbound. Correction. Eastbound. Adams Apple. Sending it now. Eastbound. Left. Northbound towards Mission Row. Merging again. Vehicle 50. Crossing the bridge to Popular. Going eastbound. Popular south. Might take the
On
street
brakes,
down
on
to
brakes.
LS Customs.
Then ramp down to the canals.
They're
Looping
continuing
around
on the
through
train tracks to Elysian Fields. I got you. They're
There's
going
no
eastbound
way
on
I'm
the
gonna
train
lose
tracks.
to that fucking thing.
Now they're holding right. Vehicles been paid.
If I lose
might
to a
take the ramp up
fucking
to Popular.
V-Star in
Taking ramp up to
Sasha,
Popular. Merging Popular
Dad.
now north. Sending it northbound Popular. Approaching Vespucci left. Westbound Vespucci. Headed back towards Mission Row. Let's clear PBS on this vehicle now. All vehicles are clear for PBS. Continuing westbound Vespucci. High rate of speed. Approaching Legion. Passing Legion Bank. Full
I bet
setting,
you there's a
crossing
yote in
Elgin.
that thing.
Approaching power, setting up for northbound power, standby. Unknown, going lower power. Now right into Paywall Alleys. Now left northbound, headed back up towards San Ann. Standby VCB.
Right, northbound,
Left.
lower power.
Copy.
Passing, going through the garage. They 50, they're continuing northbound, lower power. Left, westbound Integrity.
Air
Alta
1.
Street.
Continuing west. Now south Alta, passing Arcadius, full sending it to San Ann again. Vehicle spinning out, still mobile. Setting up for a right westbound San Andreas, wrong lanes of travel. Setting up for a northbound turn onto Las Lagunas. Crossing over the freeway.
What's in the car?
Maintaining North Las Lagunas, past Rockford Plaza, sending it towards
Also, I
occupation.
said that's the only way you'd be
Crossing,
asking me
maintaining
to
all
do
the way
this.
up towards Howick. Setting up for a westbound turn Howick. Everyone losing it. Everyone VCB.
Utilizing
Westbound Howick, left, southbound.
I know your car
through
is
the
a good
Rockford
baseline,
Plaza,
I would
standby.
imagine.
Yeah. Mine's done. No, I can't do any more to mine. My only problem with the vet is
Right southbound.
I can only put a just okay engine in because the engine base was small.
Southbound, right, westbound.
Well, let's see. Let's just do a straight line test here, and if I
Overhead, we're sending it westbound.
Does that have launch control?
Palomino split. Setting up for south Palomino. Air1 VCB standby.
If you
Oh, it does.
We're maintaining southbound Palomino.
Interesting.
I
If
got
you turn, you know what launch control is?
Emerging now, San Ann, eastbound.
No, I'm
Crossing
Launch
Calais.
control.
Senior Buns,
Launch control
left
basically
into the
gives
Street
you
parking.
extra acceleration out of the first gear.
Going underneath now, everyone's gonna lose visual. I'm
You
gonna
have
cut
to
across.
toggle it.
pedal icon.
No, it's like a
Direction
racing
only.
flag.
They are going left, westbound.
It does have it, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
westbound
To Ginger
now.
Street, left, north,
Okay.
southbound Ginger.
Yeah, so it'll.
Which is San Andreas, crossing San Andreas.
I'll call you right back up, okay?
Sorry. Oh, fuck.
Air1
Crossing Vespucci, South
overhead.
Rockford Drive.
Hey guys.
They're full sending it towards Rockford now, merging southbound
Hey guys, what's
Rockford.
going on?
Yeah, what's
Approaching Palomino.
Yeah, what's going on, guys?
Sending it southbound Rockford. Coming up to the split now, standby.
Almost hold left.
No, not really. I really don't.
Continuing eastbound into the canals. They might. I'm gonna get up ahead on the Alta, see if they block. They're continuing east. They might merge with
Time to be
Rockford.
annoyed
Everyone's
at
going
civilian
overhead,
cars.
underneath. Nothing on Alta. They're maintaining towards Fanny, going northbound towards the squeeze, merging lower La Puerta northbound. Air1 VCB.
Continuing
gotcha.
northbound lower La Puerta. Correct lanes of travel, cutting across. Opposing lanes, cutting across the grass
Okay,
now
let's-
onto Adams Apple.
Let's
And
go
Calais.
straight line
visual.
here.
Maintaining
Okay, I'm
now,
gonna call it down.
merging
Call it
eastbound
down.
Adams
3, 2,
Apple.
1. This is how I'm gonna call it. 3, 2, 1, and on
Sending
go
it
we
east
go.
now.
All right?
Alright.
Left, northbound Alta towards the apartments.
3, 2, 1, go.
Sending it north, cross coming up to San Ann, setting up for eastbound turn San Ann.
Fucking
Hey, firm.
civilian
Eastbound
cars,
San
bro.
Ann, going underneath. Air1 VCB might be U-turning. Unknown. Standby.
Fucking yotes. Fucking hate
Yeah,
yotes.
you turn northbound Alta Street.
Copy. Standby.
Northbound Alta, crossing Swiss, or slow in, taking the jump down to Del Perro.
Fuck
Might
yotes.
50
Fuck
here,
yo
back
yotes.
out.
Fuck the lot of ya. Fuck the
Good.
lot of ya.
Eastbound, opposing lanes of travel. Back to correct lanes, jumping down to Integrity Way Tunnel, continuing eastbound towards Strawberry. Right southbound Strawberry.
Even with launch control.
I'm fully out of it. Right, and then right onto San Andreas towards Lower San.
West San Andreas.
Oh my god, launch control went all the way up to 5th gear.
Southbound, low power.
Going overhead, right. Westbound onto Vespucci.
Dude, the
Right
Rhino.
again, northbound onto Alta. Sending it north back towards San Ann. Merging San Ann eastbound, headed towards Power. We still got it. Full sending east.
Corner.
Yeah, A-firm approaching
Corner, if you
Elgin.
really want to
Setting up for
test
southbound
it, attach
Elgin.
channel tree right now.
Now south on Elgin,
Without
stand by.
interference.
Sending it south, crossing Vespucci 22. Left eastbound Vespucci at the bank. Left
McNulty,
again, northbound Strawberry.
McNulty rerouting for interference. Turner attaching as well.
Left westbound San Ann. Approaching Elgin, crossing it, sending it towards Power. Setting up for a southbound Power. Southbound Power. Now sending it past Paywall. Approaching Vespucci, merging. Right westbound Vespucci. Past the Pixel Hotel. Setting up for Alta merger.
Yo, that's good.
The status with the boost vehicle itself. Is that been
Just
secured?
running interference
westbound
for
Adams
this
Apple.
plus. What's up? We already have the main car, so.
Units.
Do you
Just been
remember
Copy.
the
Right
Barney
northbound Calais,
shooting
left
that
westbound
we
Lindsay
responded
Circus at
to,
Weekly
like,
News, left southbound
2 weeks
22,
ago?
maintaining westbound towards the
Yeah,
gas
and it was like
crossing over the
it
gas,
was like
grass
2
patch all the
separate
way to
scenes.
Rockford,
That was like
merging
maybe
northbound Rockford
manner,
past the
maybe
strike.
whatever. Ended up being 2 separate scenes.
Yeah.
That one?
And
Yeah.
highway to speed,
that
light
one.
50
So,
still mobile, northbound Rockford,
I've just
past
been
the
given
Copper
an
Garage,
evidence
past the
back
movie
that
studio,
McClellan pulled
gaining
out of
some
an
distance onto
interceptor.
Boulevard Del Perro, crossing it,
That
still sending
evidence
it
back
north,
was
past the
full
Morningwood
of
gas
evidence.
station, slowing
I
up, setting up
ran
for
all the
a
blood. All the blood
right.
comes back to
U-turn, U-turn,
service
U-turn.
members. I ran
U-turn
all the
going
casings
southbound
and
on Rockford,
projectiles
passing the
in there,
gas
and
station,
none of them
sending
have
it to
any
BDP.
overlapping scenes. Like, there's
Crossing
maybe like
BDP, still going
one
south.
gun that overlaps with another
Setting up for a
gun.
left eastbound marathon.
So I think,
Continuing
based
eastbound
on
all
the
the
blood
way.
that we found,
Stand by.
and the fact that none of them overlap,
Crossing the movie
that
studios,
someone
merging
collected
towards
evidence
Life
at that
Invader
scene,
north.
put it in that
Going
bag,
right
and left
eastbound
it
at
in
Life
there
Invader
until
South,
today,
Boulevard Del Perro. Right
where
again,
McClellan pulled it
southbound
out.
onto Dorset. Maintaining Dorset South, left again into the
Otherwise,
alleys,
that would
exiting
mean
out
that would be an
towards
evidence
South
of-
Boulevard
do you
Del Perro, I
remember
believe.
who
Air1
collected
VCB.
evidence on your scene?
No. Here's what I can do to help narrow that down. Considering I was only leading that scene, I'll look into it and I'll put whoever's fucking head is on a block. Can you get me the plate of the interceptor, and that way I can hunt down who was driving it that day and grab the name and have a conversation with them.
Can you look through it that far away?
Maybe.
I think I know who collected evidence, which is why this is like really fucking bad.
It was Radich.
Yeah, it was. But he wasn't in an interceptor. I don't think he was in an interceptor, so I don't know who else could have been collecting evidence because this is the only thing I can think of where this evidence comes from, right? The Blarney shooting, and that will make sense that it doesn't come back to that scene because it was never put in, right?
Yeah.
It's just the only thing that I can make sense of because these aren't so the guns. I would say okay, this is
Right,
Cypress
eastbound
blood.
onto Rockford
Maybe
Drive.
it
Got
was
right
from
back
a
up
shootout with Cypress, but none of these guns
continuing
are Cypress
eastbound
guns as far as I
Carter
can
Way.
tell. Most of them come
Right
back
southbound,
to scenes
back towards Las Lagunas.
involving besties.
Oh.
Going off
So
road, taking Del
I
Perro
think
again,
Bestie shot
going
up Blarney's
eastbound.
for whatever
Power,
reason.
Elgin, Strawberry are your
Someone
cutoffs.
collected
Continuing
evidence and then
off-road,
never put it in.
incorrect
So
lane,
how do
taking
people that
Elgin
did it?
exit.
Because there's
Stand
some
by
evidence
direction,
and there's
setting
some
up for
people got
northbound
charged for
again.
this incident.
Holding right at the
But
port
I think
against
some
northbound
evidence is
Elgin.
missing.
Coming up to Howick, left westbound occupation. Left again, south 22.
Shit. Okay, let me get out of this pursuit. Texting me the plate of the. I'll just talk to McQuillan and grab the plate and see if I can run back that quick to see
left northbound
if we can find out if it was 100% him. But I remember telling Raditz to clean up that scene.
Yeah, and I remember him being with me because I then went and cleaned up my scene on Popular and Olympic that we then figured out through CJ was two different scenes, and he said, I already collected evidence, so I'll go with you, right?
So there's different scenes inside of that, or it's all connected to the same scene because it's Bestie's guns?
Yeah, so the way evidence works, right, and I've talked to you about it, when we light up evidence with the flashlight, we put down like this little card, right, and on the card you write down the date, the place, and all that stuff, like that's realistically how it works, right?
Yeah.
Right, so I can look at the report where I have all this in, and I can look at the information that was written down, and it is from Blarney's.
I'm right behind him.
Right, the evidence was taken off of fucking Washington, and that as well, like, you know, like, it has to be from that scene, but who collected it?
Hold on to it until you get onto
Yeah, I remember on scene was myself.
Yeah, Air 1 has to go. Very low view.
Give me a sec, brain's working. Myself, I think Spade,
Slow in, left northbound supply.
but she was working with a 95, wasn't collecting evidence. I remember specifically watching Raditz clean up evidence in front of the Blarney's building.
What about Jacob Spector? He is on here and he has interceptor shirt.
Jacob
Spector. Passing MRPD.
Is he LSPD?
Sinner. Slow in,
Yeah,
left southbound Strawberry.
Jacob Spector. I need to see what he looks like. Give me a sec.
Strawberry, passing the gas
Curtain
station.
haircut.
22 left eastbound onto Capitol. Northbound Crusade. I believe cut off right towards Strawberry again. No, on VCB. I don't know.
No,
Fuck. It must have
I don't recall him collecting evidence.
Why two?
Around Little Bitcoin I last seen. It went like underneath. Oh my god, I flipped.
I need to. Can you let me wrap up this
Last seen under
pursuit
the
so I can
freeway, but with
actually
VCB.
like sit and go back and read the report and spark up some memories. And let me call McQuillan and get the plate of that interceptor so I can check into it.
I'll text you the plate because I already checked the log, but it only goes back like so many days because you also found the class 2 in there that's not supposed to be in there, but that was from someone that was writing passenger, so I got that part figured out. I just really need, cause it has to be from the Blarney scene, and I'm gonna call Jacqueline because she was riding with Raditz, I think.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe she knows who else collected evidence.
All right. Let me what I can do for you is reread the report and see if anything sparks memories, but
I didn't want to attach to it. They had enough.
appreciate you, Bye bye.
I got on the phone.
Yep, thank you.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're good. Fuck Yotes. Fuck that car.
What's insane is if this is fast, and what the hell do we just look at? That's.
What, the Bugattis?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're dumb.
And the
Brother.
Bugatti kept up with you unmodified, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Code South on Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yep.
Code 16
I mean,
south on Little
one thing to argue about your car is it just won't turn, sir. It's while you've got the
I
acceleration.
don't know about that. That's why I'm.
I mean, can you hit it? How fast can you hit a corner?
You have an RO of a vehicle?
Pardon?
Let's do a little hot pursuit.
No, I didn't manage to lock it.
Frequency.
8. Ready, check.
And you. I'm not the best driver, but I want to put this through its paces.
You're all good?
And this thing's spinning like crazy low speed.
Yeah. The thing is, you've got the acceleration to back up the fact you can't take corners as tight. Ooh, watch the car. There's a car in the center lane. Center lane.
Yep.
So it's like, I feel like if someone corners well enough with a car that, like, say, a Sultan Mark II, they'll corner a lot better. But it almost falls under the same gap as my own car, which is I can, my brakes and my cornering aren't great because it's such a low car, but my acceleration is so high that I tend to be able to make up for that lack with the acceleration. It'll probably be under the same kind of, ooh, that's a car. Is that a boost?
Let's try going up into the hills for a minute. Do some windy road, see how he handles.
Vinewood, alright.
Yeah.
How are your brakes in that thing?
They're all right.
They're there, I guess. Yeah, if there's one thing I wish my vet did better overall was brake. I don't know why, but I have a natural hatred of Vinewood.
Yeah, are you pretty comfortable right now with the way you're driving, or are you driving a little on the edge?
What do you mean? Like, am I pushing it? Yeah. Like, I am driving to try get away right now.
Okay, alright. I'm on the edge right now trying to keep up with you of being in control and completely out of control.
Yeah, like you're pushing corners you know you shouldn't, and there's a slight chance you're about to spin the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know this car to be able to really feel for it, but I mean, for having zero experience in it, I do have traction control and stabilization on, which in most cars I don't have that on.
You try to flick it off and see how you do.
Yeah, let me do that real quick. Hold up.
I'll pull over. Oh my god, Turner's edging.
Do you run with it on or off on that car?
On.
On, okay. CVPI is terrible with it on, so. All right, let's try it. I have them both off.
Let me turn mine off as well and see how I do.
This thing turns on a dime at low speeds, though.
What, the V-Star?
Yeah. With that traction off, very different the way it turns. Like I'm just like barely touching the wheel for a second for these turns right here.
I mean, that's fucking good.
Yeah, low speed turning is kind of crazy with it off, actually. All right, rat. I actually don't know in all my time have I even seen that before. Where the hell's that go?
Goes all the way down to Normandy Drive. Then they slip down the Normandy, and they'll either take Normandy Road, or they'll cut just west of a little house here.
Oh yeah, they could double up here to the east as well.
Yeah. Sir, I've seen a lot of things in my day of things that'll make your stomach turn, sir.
I mean, that's what I tell new officers: is the day you stop learning is the day that you should retire. 'Cause you're always learning. It's really true.
And the worst is fucking Vinewood. There's so much shit in Vinewood that people do that I just can't detect. There's one here. I don't know if my vet can pull it off, where you break ankles and you split down here. I can't do it because I don't think my car is...
Oh, you go up this ledge and go around the pool?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, your vet's low, but my car can't make it there.
Yeah, I got rid of the light bar.
I almost had that.
You almost made that.
Oh, no pool. We're all right.
I think that's the kind of thing that would be the V-Star. I think would be pretty good in I think once you start taking to the hills, it might get a little froggy, but it's usually low speed pursuits up there, so you'd be fine. And I think it would probably handle pretty well in city pursuits. I think once they start hitting consistent lines and cornering well, I think that's where the V-Star will start to struggle just a tad.
All right, let's swap cars for a minute. Let's put us both in unfamiliar cars and see how this
Hey,
performs.
you be kind to Sasha, okay? I don't usually let other men anywhere near her, all right?
I'll use, yeah.
Be a gentleman that I know you are, sir.
Of course, of course.
There you go.
That's out of shared, so you should have keys. Oh no, that one's not actually. There you go.
I'm finna whip this hoe. Oh, it's so heavy. I hate it.
All right, let's see what you got.
Oh, it turns very solid, actually, yeah. Oh, this thing turns so nice, actually.
Which is strange, because I always stand by the idea when it comes to vehicles. Everybody's kind of got their own priority, but nobody really drives the vet except me. Just nobody.
I really enjoy the way the CPI drives with the Yoda in it.
Yeah, plus
Handling. I'm not talking about just performance, but handling feels so good. This thing feels solid. This thing's glued to the ground, feels solid.
yeah, like there's no chance of it really fucking flying off the handles.
Yeah, I mean, if you got the right speed for a corner, you're...
Was that an S
golden.
plus?
Is it?
There's a unit pursuing, I think. Dude, that might be an S plus boost that just went past.
I'm gonna go after it. I want to swap and...
Nah, I think they got Air 1 and units in route by the looks of things. Oh, fuck.
I think that thing is extremely fast in straight line. It has great acceleration. But I think you're right. Corners is where it lacks. So it has its strengths and it has its weaknesses, which is important that it has a weakness, right?
It's heavy. It says I'm used to driving something that's way more low to the ground and less chance to spin out.
Compared to the Yoke Buffalo,
I haven't driven the Yoke Buffalo.
I've only taken it once, but that's kind of the pinnacle of performance right now for us. So, which is why it's limited to only basically 2 people at the moment at high command, and it's more so intended to be a test, not necessarily a. I feel really comfortable, by the way, where I was driving on the edge of my seat.
Yeah, what's up?
That thing and this thing. I'm feeling
Were you primary on the S boost that Hydra was just doing?
cruising. So I definitely.
I don't know if I was primary, but I was.
These 2 cars.
No, not really.
Oh, okay. Do you know who was? Because we're impounding a vehicle. I'm just trying to get clarity on who would put the report.
One
up
sec, I'm
for
on
it.
the phone. Give me a sec.
All right.
Maybe Omar.
Light siren.
Okay. All right. Didn't know. Someone said you were on the call. I just wanted to see if you knew who it was. If not, no worries. I can get it sorted.
No. I mean, I got it. I got that S plus impounded, but I don't believe I was primary.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, bye.
All right, bye.
Hold on. Let's do a. Do something a little old school.
Oh, this whips.
Oh fuck! I forgot Hades has a block here now.
Ooh.
As long as they think we're chasing someone.
True.
Let's just get out of here before they realize we're chasing ourselves.
All right, let's head to MRPD.
Yeah.
Hello.
Right.
What are you guys chasing down there?
Huh?
What are you guys chasing down there?
Nothing. Turner wanted to see how he stuck a yote in a V12 in order to see how it handled.
Yeah, how's it going?
I mean, it's a fucking angry beast, and its cornering isn't great, but it's good. You know, it's not bad. It's good. It out accelerates the vet in a straight fucking line. Also came across the manor with a fully upgraded fucking Bugatti with a yote in it, and that thing shot into the moon.
Well, yeah, that V-Star outpaces all of our interceptors.
Just, oh, fucking hurts my soul. What's up?
That's the command car or whatever you called it?
I don't know what it is. It's. I hate that it accelerates higher than my fucking vet.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Interesting
it
though.
is.
Good testing. I
Anything else?
appreciate
Y'all
it.
good?
Nope, we golden.
No,
Thank you.
I'm good.
Bye, Toodles. No worries, brother. Happy to help.
I want to test the Buffalo a bit later if you're up for it.
Sure. Let me know.
We don't have to do it right now, but we can do it later.
Yeah, let me know, brother.
Expand touch London.
Westbound is secure.
Thank you. I need 77s. I'm the only one on this. So westbound touch London.
Double tree 10-8.
Oh, he might have.
We need
might have had a head block.
McNulty on this.
In route, call it.
I don't know where he's gone. He had a headache and he's disappeared.
Follow a high possibility Harry Brown, a Cyprus occupation.
I either had a headache or he did. I don't know where he is. I'm westbound touch London.
Direction?
Oh, no, I'm turning this back
Full
on.
sending west. Full sending west.
Okay. We're gonna full send towards the Rockford Drive.
Description of vehicle there, McCall.
Full blacked out Buffalo STX. Yeah, we were
my bad
sending-
Wait a minute, Zeiss RP'd Bayo?
Yeah, go after my bats. So 2 people with class 2s, we'll switch on to that.
Last seen on Laporta, going to Laporta. I crashed out, had to repair.
Alright, from.
Yeah, I just made that
60.
connection.
So be on the lookout. It's a black Buffalo STX.
I didn't know that,
out.
no.
Comes back to Harry
No, I
Brown,
didn't
so
know
like
that.
Harry Brown is driving it. Also a black.
Or I
class
definitely
2s,
did, and my
2
brain
times
just
outside,
forgot
both
about it.
Class 2s.
I'm going to use the entire PD DCSO budget, pay off a dev to expand the vet's engine bay.
Yeah, it's already flagged for another. Yeah, it comes back to Harry Brown.
Copy that.
Is Valdo secure? Is he fine or?
Yeah, we secured him, gas time, and dropped him to he's all good.
Do we know what happened?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. I was on scene for it. I was about to call it in. I was at Senior Buns. Well, I was walking into Senior Buns, saw two people holding up Osvaldo with Class 2s. Walked up, started to call it in. They took Osvaldo. A clown that was with Osvaldo put their gun out, started
How
shooting
much?
at him. They exchanged fire at Senior Buns. Got in
I
the
think
car, drove off.
a meter?
Did that clown get away?
Maybe more?
The clown just took off. I wasn't really concerned with chasing him.
No, the penumbra as
I saw
well.
his self-defense.
Hey, firm. I have the my bat too. It's at Little Soul gas station. I need 77s.
210, 76. Or 75, 76.
Is that the same one you need me attached for, brother?
That's the different one, but you can attach to that one too.
So Little Soul gas station.
Original car was Black Buffalo.
Is that with a yacht? Oh, fuck me. That would just... Brother, I'd go crazy. I would go absolutely crazy.
High risk stop. Oh, he's fleeing.
Putting Ford engines in a vet.
This is the Black Sultan. Occupy minimum 2 times. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Palomino. Watch out, the lady was having class 2 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, both of these are going to be armed and dangerous. It's Cypress, Black my batsuit. My batsuit sound like, I think his name's Clark Mason? Yeah. I definitely need, interceptors on this.
Copy. Right, eastbound, Havoc. Oh. Maintaining southbound. Slowing, right, westbound, Counterway. Wait, on Counterway, slowing, right, westbound Dorset. Slowing, left, southbound Boulevard and Piero. Slowing, left, southbound. Right, westbound to the white garage. Going straight westbound, left, southbound, Worthing Boulevard. Spinning out, right, westbound, Martin.
331 secondary, left southbound, North Rockford. Can I get a channel for this shit show?
Channel.
Passing Vespucci, turning southbound Rockford.
Channel 2 is available for the 80.
Alright, channel 2.
Where'd I check?
Peter check. Yeah, full standing now. Eastbound to Dutch London, cutting down of the Greenwich Parkway off-road. Eastbound towards San Trinity, that's southbound towards the cut in the wall for Laporta.
I got that
Getting onto
formality,
Laporta,
but
U-turn,
PBS
northbound.
approved, yeah?
Yes. Aggression is approved. PBS. Northbound taking the off-road underneath Laporta to Dutch London, northbound, BCB.
Bound south or
Fuck, you didn't go maintain the
southeast, gonna merge. Oi, 1050, Davies, on Davies,
331 second. It's rolling on Davis, still rolling. Holy shit. It is.
Might have interference, Premiere coming up, maybe. Don't know yet.
Okay, from northbound Davis.
Sir, are you okay, sir? Hello?
Right, back onto northbound Davis. People on the road, just be careful. There's bikes and shit everywhere in northbound Davis. Right, eastbound McDonald Street.
If you see a black and color vehicle come back to Leon Edwards, you're gonna put it into a fucking wall if it attaches to this.
Yeah, it's left northbound, Little Bighorn, taking the cut up to Innocence Boulevard. Onto Innocence Boulevard, left westbound, left southbound, Dutch London. Right, well, careful. Check on her. I need to check on her, boss. I need someone to check. Okay, well, I'm doing it.
Someone check it?
I don't know.
Or you want me to stay?
Yeah, I don't know.
I have a car. Someone needs to check the lady. I was smacking with my bubble.
You go.
Comms on vehicle.
Right southbound, need to be enough. Maintaining southbound, need to be enough. Approaching Carson. Right northbound Carson. Spinning out. Still maintaining westbound, slowing. Right eastbound alley. Gonna end up on McDonald Street. Slowing left westbound McDonald. Maintaining westbound. Passing fire station. Passing Strawberry. Merging to Forum. Take right northbound in the alley. Passing Innocent. Merging to northbound Power Street. Passing Adams Apple Boulevard. Slowing. Left westbound West Bookie. Passing Alta. Garage. Slowing, gonna go right garage. Northbound white garage. Block, blue car. I somehow pass it. Still maintaining northbound towards the pier. He's trying to pit me. Eastbound the Pier Freeway, opposite side of lane. Lighty blue Buffalo. Eastbound gonna end up Elgin. Going exit Elgin, slowing. Left northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Popular Street. Left northbound Glory Way. Blue Buffalo is heavy on my ass. Left bound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Too. Westbound Mirror Park. I also believe there's a black card involved.
Yeah, Leon Edwards, if you see it, you pit that thing into a fucking wall.
Remove this car from my ass, please.
I will try. We're slowing.
You're right.
We broke our ankles. He's right on northbound Meteor. We missed it.
I still have eyes still northbound. BCB. Off-road towards Elgin. BC, how you're supposed to see it.
You got it. It's going southbound Elgin. Super quick on BCB already.
I'm gonna 50 here in BCB. Fuck, he 50'd as well. Hold on.
He's continuing Elgin.
Southbound Elgin. Fuck, I think he cornered, motherfucker. I don't know where he went. Last seen South Elgin. He didn't maintain all the way to Elgin, fucking San Andreas. I would have seen him. He might have caught west or east on Del Perro. I fucking hate those Sultans. They corner so well. I couldn't see him. Just couldn't fucking see him.
You just need to take a jump on Palomino. The Palomino exit. Stand by.
Custy, I am blind, bro. Legit. Maybe he tucked. Bro, that whoever the fuck was in that Leon Edwards car, bro. He was one pit away from getting shot.
No, never mind. It's another chase that I seen him take a jump.
Bro, actually blind. I literally had full-on fucking... Code 16 South, popular. Make it alive. I've got good days and bad days. This doesn't feel like a good day. You know, we're both to blame for the sunshine and the rain. Want a second look at it? No. I'd rather leave my own stupidity.
I'm gonna go back over. Graves, is she okay? Or
she's all good.
Bro, I just saw black cars everywhere, and I just couldn't tell what the fuck it was. My brain just couldn't absorb it.
Excuse me? I'm arresting her for obstruction of justice, right? Is she still there?
Potentially, yeah. I just pulled away a couple seconds ago, so I'll roll back in and check for you.
Sometimes it's like, you know, I made a mistake. I don't need to go back and look at it. You know? I don't need to be reminded of that.
She's still on scene.
I hate Sultan Mark IIs. They freaking stink. I gotta break off. I gotta go review a report.
77's on the Del Perro exit to Palomino. 2 vehicles circling the area trying to get primary boost vehicle.
On Del Perro?
The Palomino exit, when you're going from Las Lagunas to Palomino by Del Perro.
Okay, you just need assistance with...
Yeah, we just need 77 so we could, cross.
Okay.
Triple tree en route.
Keep on circling. You want to transition to channel 4, that's the main channel, 662 going to channel 4.
Popping over.
Okay.
Thanks for the hug,
Okay,
chat.
turn northbound Little Bighorn. Pushing north Little Bighorn. Heavy brakes are going to be northbound or westbound Center's Passage, emerging westbound San Andreas. Pushing west San Andreas towards lower power 22, they're southbound Elgin, approaching Vespucci. Vespucci still south Elgin. Right westbound Adams Apple. Full sending it westbound Adams Apple. All the way to Calais, stand by. Going to be northbound Calais.
Faster me in this Buffalo, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, this thing is fast. But they're going to be taking another right eastbound on a Vespucci. They're going to be heading up to Red Garage North for VCB.
Saw them make the turn, but I don't know where they went.
You turned up second floor. South side, second floor.
I'm covering okay, you go north side, I'm gonna stay south side. They're probably gonna take the jump down.
I'm holding your rooftop.
I got him. They're still on the second floor. They're coming down to the northern side now. Should be coming towards Duke House.
Someone else south.
That's south, Vespucci.
At the car, you need 77s at the car still, Evers?
No, Triple Tree and Maxwell, we're with them.
Sure, Big Redwood.
We don't have
what it do?
Yet, just wait for it. We're chasing Louis Blanc's D10. He's up the primary, and we're looking for interference for you guys to attach to.
Copy. At the East Lindsay Circus, approaching Calais. Left northbound Calais. Air 1 is 25% fuel. Eastbound Vespucci.
On San Andreas, or Vespucci. That's going to be interference. It picked up the female.
Copy that.
Silver car?
Yeah. Gray Jugular, Matt Gray.
Yeah, loading.
Setting up for the Michigan jump. He made it. But did he fuck it up? He did it. Fuck. He's going to be setting up for Elgin. Approaching Elgin, he's blacked out. Northbound, transitioning north Elgin. Merging east Popular. Full sending it all the way, going to be transitioning southbound Popular. Heavy brakes, they may take the canal. Stand by, we're VCB.
Maintaining south.
Got them again, they're still pushing south on Popular. About to pass over Vespucci, still full sending it southbound Popular. They're going to be approaching Innocence here shortly. Just crossed over Capitol, full sending it towards Innocence. VCB.
Taking south. Slowing for a canal squeeze, approaching El Rancho. Right westbound El Rancho.
You got them. They still pushing west El Rancho towards Jamestown.
Lunchtime's creeping up, chat. My hands are getting a little shaky.
Full sitting at West Carson, losing lanes back towards the south side.
I gotta go, Sloke, what I'm repairing.
Yeah, VCB'd on the jugular. I fucking spun out.
They're heavily committing. They're still pushing west, Carson. We're sending it all the way to Calais. VCB just as they got to the
yeah, they still took it right northbound on Innocence towards Calais. I still see it just about.
Yeah, I don't remember that transfer being run by me.
Still got us. Still pushing north Calais, slowing for right-hand turn east. Spoochie, we're VCB again.
North all the way through. White girl. Going onto the highway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, oncoming lanes.
For sure. Still got it pushing west Del Perro Freeway. Air 1 is about 20% fuel now.
What the fuck is going on?
Sticking westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes. Off-ramp towards Colorful Garage. Ooh,
heavy.
Big 50 at Colorful. They're still going to be mobile facing south, North Rockford. Hopping back on the Del Perro Freeway, eastbound, correct lanes. Still pushing it east. Plate of the D10 is going to end in 3WE. Slowing at Ginger.
Yeah, he was driving a fucking...
towards San Andreas.
Had a horrible headache, I'm sorry.
Going to be eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Las Lagunas, taking the Arcadius under ramp.
No, it's both ways.
Southbound
But the
Alta.
transfer still has to be fucking, like, signed off. And I don't fucking remember signing that off.
Southbound Power Street. That one is 15% fuel. It's going to be emerging westbound Adams Apple. How you guys feeling down there?
Attached.
Should be good to break down. Now's your chance.
Dakota, are you doubled? Alright, 3 secondary has your comms if Air 1 you're breaking off.
Confirm.
Alright, we're currently approaching San Andreas left, westbound San Andreas. Left
There's
again,
on San Andreas on
southbound
Palomino.
Yeah, 3 days ago. But that doesn't
Going
mean... That still means
paralleling,
motherfuckers still need to have a
Vespucci,
conversation.
Going on to Calais now, right southbound Calais, left eastbound Vespucci.
Oh, pockets
Passing
are
right
fucked.
garage, approaching Alta, left northbound Alta. Crossing over San Andreas, still northbound Alta. Passing Arcadius. Approaching Occupation, right, eastbound
What shift
Occupation.
is he?
Right, southbound Power. Crossing over Integrity, approaching San Andreas. Full sending southbound Power. Heavy traffic, approaching
local.
Adams Apple. Left eastbound Adams Apple, take it.
North Elgin.
He's shift 2.
Westbound Vespucci.
Wait, you're still 2.
Yeah. I just had speed
Continue
for
westbound
speed dodging that
Vespucci,
local.
I got you. Right, northbound Alta. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Lower Power. Crossing over D, still southbound.
Hey, who signed off on Marcel's
Crossing over
transfer?
Adams Apple, approaching Innocence.
Going to the second cut.
I assumed you guys. I let Alice know that he was gonna call her about one.
BCB.
Did he,
Bunch of
do we
crazy.
know if that
Yeah,
combo
lower
happened?
So much of a block.
With him and
Holy.
Alice, I assume so. I just figured that it got up to you and Viv.
Did not see which way you went.
I didn't
Bye-bye.
see anything
Cool,
up
man.
north.
Yeah,
Oh,
he is.
north.
Bye-bye.
Oh, no. They went south on Laura Laporta. I just saw them. I saw the taillights of it. Oh.
Get ready to, somebody head to Atopia Parkway in Davis. If he wraps that
Oh.
way, he's probably gonna offer it in
I
touch
do
somewhere.
think Alice hasn't been on
There,
duty
I'm
on
since
South
then,
Rockford
so
right now.
He
there
may,
is a
somebody
chance
at the
maybe
El Rancho and Elysian Fields. He may just blast the freeway as well.
said
Signal
she was
Street.
cool with it, and then he
Yeah,
thought that was
we're
like a
gonna
go
take
ahead.
the
I don't know.
highway.
I'd have to
We'll
like
blast
them.
BCO.
Okay,
I'm
thank
not
you.
sure.
Bye-bye.
The ones up in the sky, where's the location?
Last seen southbound La Puerta towards Dutch London exit. Could be in the airfield. Could be blasted the freeway to Signal Street.
243, I'm El Rancho towards Elysian now, unless you know if I see anything come my way.
I'm finding out. We'll find out a little later. Alice isn't around to ask.
I got it on Elysian Fields, taking the off-ramp, off-road towards the oil fields. Come back towards Elysian Fields.
Everyone's en route.
He's shift 2. Alice is that captain, so.
Cut them off on the big green bridge. Cut them off on the Innocence exits from the port.
Yeah, it's coming towards the bridge now. 22. It's taking the right down towards Cyprus, off road through the like the abandoned bus
Hangar
depot.
way,
I've just fucking 50'd.
We got you. Baby one is back overhead. We got him pushing westbound. Gonna be on Hangar Way, still full sending it westbound, approaching Popular. They're gonna be right northbound Popular. Units get ready to U-turn. Committing northbound Popular, correct lanes. Just crossed over El Rancho, full sending it north Popular. Crossing over Innocence, still committing heavy north. Over Capital, full sending it northbound Popular. He's gonna burn us here in a second. So got him just crossing over Switchy, we're VCB.
Full sending it. Full sending it. Passing supply. Now going to be westbound. Westbound Popular approaching Elgin. Oh, they almost 50. Left southbound Elgin. 22, that's southbound Elgin. Getting back on the highway, westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Okay, there, westbound Del Perro, approaching the La Puerta exit. Taking it. Braking for the jump, potentially. Not taking it. He's southbound La Puerta. It's 50. He's doing his. What the hell?
He wall Are they?
Exit right to Palomino. Exit right to Palomino.
Oh.
Stay on Del Perro. Stay on Del
Oh.
Perro.
Everyone's above.
You okay?
No.
Were you out of your car?
Yes.
What were you doing?
They're not taking the off ramp.
Giving them fucking Overwatch.
Prepared in case they U-turn.
Oh, for this scene. Sorry. He was wall riding.
Yes, he fucking was. That cunt just hit me head on.
Kind of a cringe
I
wall
have
ride.
eyes. They may have U-turned in Del Perro Freeway or in the tunnel.
Yeah, I'm good, Dakota. Thanks for asking, buddy. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for asking, man.
Are you sure? You don't
Yeah.
need anything?
Yeah.
Corridor. They could be in here repairing or doing something.
Is that guy dumb?
That gray vehicle is that jugular.
Yeah,
they may have
one of the
swapped vehicles.
Yeah, I'm gonna pursue it.
Sending it north Del Perro Freeway. Car never came out. Did we have eyes on that coquette still being in there?
I
at
drove
least?
all the way through, did not. My vehicle's out.
Check the beach area.
The Great Ferrari is an open base city right now.
They could have pulled underneath the pier, honestly. Check the beach area.
Everyone's checking beach.
Triple trees breaking off. Overwatch done.
2-3 team traffic.
Triple trees 10-8-76. BCSO 10-7. No, I'm irritable. Yeah, I'm hangry. See if Turner can tell me before I fucking start barking at people.
There, Sheriff.
Hey, who from our side authorized Marcel King's transfer?
I do not know, actually. Let me... I believe... actually, I believe Watson was speaking with Maxwell.
Okay.
Let me get with Maxwell real quick. I could let you know.
Let me call her.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye-bye.
435, can I get some 77s off of Strawberry and Vespucci? Sorry, San Andreas. I have Ember here, holding her hands up, and 3 people with her. She's standing over three down people.
376.
I'm not blaming Maxwell, but this is a thing from our side of just like, yo, you run this by me. Like,
Six right, 76.
did I type the number wrong? 420-134-2753. We'll treat 10-7, having lunch.
Six right, 20.
Wasn't important enough. That is someone from the department in McNulty's priority shift leaving.
EDEMS.
Send it.
I got 52s on Strawberry and San Andreas. We got 3 individuals that were in a car accident.
Affirm, Echo 9976.
Affirm, thank you.
All right, chat, bear back. Oh shit, meetings. We're back. All right, let's get educated, chat.
This episode of Salmonella Academy is brought to you by Skillshare. Hey kid. Yeah, you. I just got off the phone with the big man upstairs.
Oh no.
And he told me that I need to clear a few things up around here. So without further ado, here's 10 pieces of malarkey that you might still be spreading. Number 1. Nobody was ever burned to death at the Salem witch trials. Of the accused,
They were drowned,
15
weren't they?
died in prison, 19 were hanged, and 1 was squished to death.
Oh,
that
shit.
last one is way more interesting than any cremation, by the way. Dude was a badass. His name was Giles Corey. He was 81 years old and so done with the town of Salem's garbage that he wouldn't even dignify the trial with a plea. So the town stuck in between 2 boards and stacked rocks on top of him in an effort to draw out a confession. But every time they tried to get something out of him, all he would say was, "More weight." This went on for 3 solid days until he finally died,
Oh
never
my
giving
God.
any indication as to whether or not he was a witch. One can only wonder. Number 2, the OG Buddha wasn't the obese guy. That's Budai, a Chinese folk character meant to represent Maitreya, aka future Buddha. Now this shirt is double sad. Number 3, Buddha wasn't a god either. He was just a guy named Gautama. Now this shirt is triple sad. Number 4, ever heard of a vomitorium? Turns out no, it's not a place where Roman nobles would go to make room for more pheasant spleen and lobster eyelids. It's just a big entranceway to the coliseums that hordes of peasants would spew out of. Number 5, Washington never cut down a cherry tree in his youth. I don't get this one at all. Apparently it's supposed to paint the man in a good light somehow. It's like, Tyler, what the hell happened while we were gone? Where's the tree in the front yard? Oh yeah, that was me. Got bored. Just felt like vandalizing something, you know? Hey, what about my honest character? Number 6, the pyramids weren't actually built by slaves. These workers were respected members of society. They ate meat and worked in 3-month shifts, and even got to be buried right next to the tomb after their death. Matter of fact, that's more than we can say for the people working on man's greatest achievements today. If I spent years of my life helping to build the space station, you're damn right I'd want the Salmonella Memorial Corpse Receptacle floating along right next to it. That would be amazing. Number 7, the Great Wall of China is not the only man-made object visible from space. I don't know where you dipshits got this one from. First of all, there's no way you could see it with the unaided eye. The wall is like 30 meters thick at most, while the distance to outer space is generally recognized to be 100 kilometers up, known as the Kármán line. To give some perspective, that's like me holding up a standard-sized guitar pick from across the entire length of a football field and asking you what color it is. Also, there are plenty of man-made objects that are way bigger in terms of local surface area than the Great Wall, so even if it was visible, there's no way it would be the only one. Number 8, you might have heard this one before. You know, Hitler was a jerk and all, but hey, he made the Autobahn, so at least he was efficient. Actually, Hitler didn't create the Autobahn. It was already there. He just helped expand it into newer territory. In a similar vein, Mussolini didn't make the trains run on time, with most of Italy's infrastructure repairs happening before his rise to power in 1922, and even then they weren't nearly as punctual as he'd like you to believe. So unfortunately, you're gonna have to find something else to like about these fascists. Like Hitler's elegant way of speaking. Or the way Mussolini says spaghetti. Paschetti! Number 9.
Yo.
Hey, sir, boss, I got a quick question. It's shift 1 right now. I think there's a bunch of shift 2 people that are riding the interceptors. We only got a few shared buffaloes.
I'm not pursuit seat lead anymore. You gotta speak to
Oh,
Chaos.
you're not the pursuit?
Nope. Speak to Chaos
but
or
it's-
speak to Ventura, speak to McQuillan.
Okay. I'm just gonna start bitching people out and telling them to get the fuck out of it. They should know better. It's their shift. They shouldn't be.
Yep,
It's not their shift. They shouldn't be in it.
Speak to the pursuit lead. They'll get it done.
All
Okay.
right.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
9. Iron Maidens weren't actual torture devices used in medieval times. Basically what happened is, some archaeologists in the 1800s saw an old metal coffin and some spikes, and said, yo, wouldn't it be wildin' if we put these things up in here, so that way if someone goes in it, they get poked in their bits? You are a sick man, Cornelius. I like it. Into the museum it goes. At least Iron Maiden was real. They were as real as it gets. Still are. Don't you forget it. Number 10, Einstein never failed math. He had mastered both integral and differential calculus by the age of 15. 99% chance this one was just made up to make glue eaters feel better about themselves. Well, congratulations, Dimitri. Looks like you failed pre-algebra for the 3rd time. Afraid you still can't graduate. Well, hey, that means I'm still on par with famous smart science man, so yeah, worship me.
Ooh.
So it just goes to show that we've all got a lot to learn about the world around us. That's why you need to go to
Oh. More weight is pretty fucking badass.
Hey kids, remember the plague, malaria, smallpox? Kinda bad, right? Well, guess what? They're peanuts
vaguely
compared
remember
to the
them, yes.
level of destruction
Guy,
that's
thanks
been
for
wreaked
Prime.
over the years across the kingdom next door. Today, I'm gonna talk about some of the most interesting diseases to ever strike the world of plants. The most famous one is probably the potato blight. It's a fungus that attacks
Whoa,
potatoes.
whoa, 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 whoa. Let's be respectful here.
This is what it looks like. On the left we have a healthy potato, while on the right we have a blighty one. Notice how this one is noble and robust, like a lion's heart, while the other is shriveled and black, like Betsy DeVos's uterus. You could try to eat it, but it's basically like rotting cork. You wouldn't get very far. So in 1845, Ireland relied on...
Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Too soon.
A lot on potatoes, right? That's because their soil was dumb, and that's the most nutritious thing they could grow. Then the blight came, and all their food turned to poo. 1 million starved, 2 million left. They came to America. They brought freckles, and these things. Hoity-toity-toy, now we have the cell.
God damn it. It was so close, so close.
Next is the chestnut blight, which infects, you guessed it, the elderly. Wait, no, that's shingles. Chestnut blight infects American chestnut trees, which once populated a huge portion of the South and Mid-Atlantic regions of the country. Key word, once. During the early 20th century, the blight arrived, which ended up killing around 4 billion trees over the course of a couple decades. Hey, remember that time 4 billion giant things died inexplicably? Me neither. Nobody does. Let me give some perspective on the situation. Those trees were huge, like 40 meters tall apiece. That means 160 million kilometers of tree was destroyed by this disease. That's long enough to get from the Earth to the Sun with 10 million kilometers to spare. Here's another.
God.
If we take the volume of all these trees, we get 126 billion cubic meters. If we burn that much wood, we get 861 quadrillion joules of energy. That's the amount released by the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Oh my.
Times 10,000.
What?
So yeah, kind of a big deal. But who cares, right? Why worry about 4 billion dumb smelly old trees when there's 1,000 whole pandas that need our help? Isn't that right, WWF? You populist scum. Anyway, moving on. This next one is called, get ready, broom rape. I'm serious. Broom rape. Broom rape. Wikipedia, broom rape. Naked broom rape. Imagine if we gave human illnesses names like that. You have urethra cactus. I would just end it.
What the fuck?
Social standing ranging from ergot to elgo. Being the disheveled pauper I am, I prefer ergot. Rolls off the tongue, you know. Ergot is a fungus that mainly infects grains like wheat, barley, and especially rye. And it's capable of producing a whole...
Wait, isn't that the one that sometimes they let it ferment and rot? And then they make
soup of
tortillas
compounds called alkaloids, which can have a variety of effects on the human body. Most of them not fun, mostly spasms and diarrhea, that kind of thing. However, one particular alkaloid called ergotamine structurally resembles LSD and has a similar function when it enters the body. So a medieval peasant would be sitting there, eating a nice loaf of rye bread, just minding his own business. Then all of a sudden, holy shit, I'm blasting out of both ends! My heart's a seizing, my lungs a wheezing, the fucking walls are melting, I can hear Satan's voice. He's telling me to invest in Apple. What does that mean? Why does he want me to buy apples? This would go on for like a day. Sometimes their fingers and toes would fall off, but then they'd be alright. Unless they weren't. Moral of the story, kids, don't eat strange...
Jesus Christ. Oh. Wub wub. Oh, man. I'll call Opal and tell him to give him that report.
Yes, McNulty?
Hey, can you give me the report number? Bar anything?
It's 23426, but it was promoted to incident 15050.
15050. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Yep. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay. Oh, that's profiles. Freya's got her chicken. She's happy. Ugh. I got a pocket full of sunshine. Oh God. Ooh. Out of all of the ways that could have gone between left and right, let's be honest, chat, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna offend his tribe. Technology. No. That was over by the foundry off of Joshua Road. Not the foundry, the truck depot. Technology. Did you? Bag, then it's out of the bag. Any ideas on the one? I might take PL Petunia.
Okay. And I mean, that's understandable that you would want to push it based off of that. But even if that's what was said, you guys were still required to check on her note. And that police time was still going to be spent checking on her injuries, right?
Yeah.
As the victim of a crime.
Yeah, I agree with that. But the argument would be that it would have been far less time. But she was exaggerating her injuries to the point where she was okay to either she agreed to self-transport or
Oh, that's the obstruction of the S. Why is this door unlocked? Oh, great. Can't get into my own office. Okay. It doesn't tell me who's uploaded a piece of evidence. Did I eat all my orange already? Oh, man. How'd I eat it all that quick? Get another orange? That's too much citrus. We're back. Would really help if there was a statement in this as well. Is Radich certified for He's certified for that. FTO Tactical Air. Okay. Let's see if we can check who took that CVPI out. I want it to be. Hey, outlaw. Dude, that would mean oh. No, still no daps for that fuck up. That's crazy. Also, chat, I have realized I mixed up my time on the Knights game, so we're probably just going to stream till 6. I'm going to fuck off and watch the Knights game, and then we'll long stream tomorrow. I was hoping to call Lang so I could be like, hey, hypothetically, has a Lakers game ever caused you to kick someone out of Cyprus? This motherfucker.
There he is. I'm here. Hello, Spadoodle. Bye, how are you?
They're playing the Oilers, and if they lose this game, they're out of the series. So very cool, very pog. Yeah, there's no way we can find that out. I can maybe see if I could get IT to pull the logs.
Yo.
Hey, I could maybe see if I could get IT to pull the logs.
Yeah, if you could, cause this is pretty bad.
I'll give you. What gives it?
Most of these guns have been recovered, so that's missed charges and missed possible interrogations on people that possibly shot up an establishment. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I can see my vet in this picture. I was hoping some of the pictures of the actual shooting scene would allow us, but I only see the buffalo. I'm trying to recall if I see a fucking. Really help if people put their statements in for this one as well. That'd be great.
Yeah, I would, I know.
Why are you sneaking in?
I may have done something really, really bad, so I need to fix it. Can I
What is
call
it?
you back? Can't tell you. I can't tell you.
Yes, you can. As a high command, I will forget. A leaf. Oh, oof. Excuse me? Hello?
Hey,
What have you done?
nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't go down to
No.
the cells.
I'm where?
Don't go to the chief's office.
Oh my god, what did you do?
Nothing.
What the hell happened?
I don't know. It appears the CDC came down and contained something here in my office.
Oh,
not sure what.
Like, what the fuck is a CDC?
The Center of Disease Control, something like that.
Oh, gee. You drop one in there or something, sir?
No, the running theory is Tilly's currently in the building, and we believe she may have dropped something in there like she did the mayor's office, and it's full of disease.
Oh. Gross.
Yeah, we'll have to see what transpires. Yeah, I believe Opal's trying to make a phone call to get some more information.
That's gross. Okay, good. Maxwell, can I talk to you a quick sec, Puller?
Well, good luck with that. She's in deep thought.
Oh my god, I just need a fucking answer from somebody. Grabs.
Kind of glazed over.
Hello? Anything going on? Hello? Hello? Anything going on up there? Hello? You just hear you fucking hourly or something, Maxwell? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, who spoke to you about from our end of Marcel's transfer?
What do you mean? Who spoke to me from your end?
Who signed off on the transfer of Marcel King?
He said as far as I know, he talked to Alice. That's what I was
Okay,
told.
that's perfect. That's all I need to know. Thank you, Maxwell.
You're welcome.
Have a lovely day. All right, take care of yourself.
Do I need to call Lavender? Is that what this is in reference to? Are you telling me he didn't fucking talk to somebody?
It's a front. No. This got nothing to do with you guys. I'm just trying to get to the
Oh,
bottom
thank
of
you.
something right now,
Yes, sir.
and I just need a name so I can
Yes.
look something up.
Okay. He was told by, I think, Ventura that he had to talk to Alice, and then that was like a few days ago. And then yesterday he came to me and said he talked to his high command. And that's I believe it was.
Okay.
He didn't believe it was Alice. So yeah.
No, that's perfect. Thank you, Maxwell. You have a good day. All right.
Thank you. You too.
I'm uncertain how.
Communication. Ugh, rolls eyes.
We hate you for. I was patching out facing southbound. Was Vespucci?
Westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Supply Street. Andreas, head on with their
50.
own interference. Still mobile. Continuing northbound San Andreas, approaching Poplar. No, jumping onto the freeway. Westbound Del Perro, opposing lanes. U-turning. Still opposing lanes now. Eastbound, taking the exit for San Andreas.
What happened to the 30 days? I don't know.
Eastbound San Andreas. Left,
I have
northbound
job
Rampart
interviews.
Boulevard
Then I have my
22,
university
continuing
course
east
starting on the
off-road.
14th of July. Hell
Up the
yeah.
mountain, continuing south along the mountain and heading back down towards El Rancho Boulevard. In a little crevice here. Towards the liquor store. Continuing westbound on Vespucci. Maintaining westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing the ammunition. Slowing. Crossing Poplar down to the canals and the train tracks. Left, southbound underneath Vespucci. It's gonna go back to the.
The thing is,
spikes up
it's
in the delivery depot. There's
this
a
is
car hit
I
the
don't
block,
believe
two
it's
cars.
anything the LSP. LSPD has done. It's simply why wasn't I informed?
Popular south.
Either it's something she just hasn't been around and hasn't informed me of, but
Right, westbound Capital.
or maybe I've forgotten. But I don't think I'd forget that.
Boulevard, taking off again, eastbound Capital Boulevard. Austin St. Fiacre Hospital, approaching El Rancho, left northbound El Rancho. Continuing, sending it northbound El Rancho Boulevard towards the liquor store. Slowing left westbound off-road, back towards the Elysian Fields. Bringing a unit to spike around here would be great. Into Elysian Fields, back into the warehouse depot. Westbound. Taking it westbound all the way to Popular. Still see it.
North. Continuing all the way west.
Across. It's in the. There's cars on the train tracks. We get them around again.
North.
I got it. It's northbound, and then it's on the train tracks parallel to Popular. Continuing northbound on the train tracks. It might go in and then probably double back, to be honest. Slowing underneath the freeway. Slowing underneath the freeway on VCB.
I'll let you know if they go Popular. Not Popular. Coming out now. Popular setting up for south. Southbound Popular.
Taking Supply Street southbound. Parallel to the freeway.
This fucking thing.
Left eastbound San Andreas. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Hold on, you guys. Does active require 77s?
A-phone, there's plenty of interference units we can use.
I got an interference northbound Popular.
Slow it down.
Left westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Crossing over the canals.
Touch that.
Passing the old casino westbound. Approaching Vinewood Boulevard. Probably just gonna gun it down here. Keep up with it. Sending it all the way westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Passing the wall now. Crossing Alta. Crossing Las Lagunas onto Eclipse TV.
We're sending it still. Heavy traffic in correct lanes. Heavy traffic.
It's along the sidewalks, continuing westbound. Approaching Tequila. Project crossing Milton, passing Tequila. Holding right southbound Milton Drive. Might take a little jump. Taking a little skip down to West Eclipse Boulevard. Continuing westbound. Out by Dunstable Drive.
U-turn.
U-turn eastbound West Eclipse. Maintaining eastbound.
Right, south?
Continuing eastbound. No, continuing east. Wait.
South on Rockford Drive, heading towards Boulevard Del Perro.
Sorry. Nice. Okay.
Wait, this is a...
Baby. It's still southbound Rockford Drive.
Oh my...
Maintaining southbound Rockford.
What are we chasing?
Slow in, left eastbound Causeway. Right, southbound in Milton. Crossing Dorset, merging with Las Lagunas southbound. 550 maybe. Left eastbound San Andreas, staying lower. And then eastbound. VCB.
Right through eastbound.
All the way through. Crossing Elgin, approaching Strawberry. Right southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound Ritchie. A little slip road to Little Bighorn. Right southbound Little Big. Continuing southbound, crossing the train tracks. 22 on the train tracks now.
Loggers here to block.
No, they're driving it inside of a truck.
Someone get on the freeway. They're gonna get on the Benson. They're trying to get on the Benson and then bump them. Get on the freeway. There's a Reading car on the freeway too. Don't bump them. If you bump them,
oh my god!
You needed a boost, right? Made it onto the freeway, westbound. Proper lanes of travel.
Sir, I would advise against that, especially on train tracks. I will probably to shoot you in the fucking head. Thank you.
Only way out.
Get a unit to chase down that fence. Taking the middle roads. Left, southbound, La Puerta. Staying on La Puerta, southbound. Crossing over Innocence.
People stay on the interference cars. They were all there.
You got me and Chaos chasing the green Bentley looking
Taking
vehicle.
the exit for West London. It's going to be slowing and then U-turn underneath BCB. Mutiny Road eastbound towards Alta. Going to be moving with South Arsenal Street here. Continuing eastbound. Right, southbound Alta, and then left, east, slowly merging northbound Davis. Right, eastbound Autopia. Southbound Autopia in front of Maze Bank. Maze Bank Arena. Right, westbound Dutch London Street. correct lanes of travel. Hold in right for the exit, and hold in right again, northbound Davis.
We able to get a freak from dispatch, clear up 1?
I've been on it for a minute. Northbound Alta Street, but we can have someone find us.
I got it.
Taking
I'm
a squeeze down to Alta Street.
Radio check. Radio check. Radio Gaga.
On the grass patch, now on the freeway, continuing northbound.
Channel tree activating. Channel tree.
U-turn. It's gonna squeeze, I think, up to Innocence. A-fan.
Westbound Innocence.
Maintaining west on Innocence, now merging northbound, passing the train station. It's getting down to the train station, continuing north, and back onto the road, U-turn, southbound.
You're going to jail.
And slowly merging eastbound Innocence. Continuing eastbound Innocence, passing the gas station, left northbound Alta Street.
Primary lights and sirens, please.
In northbound Alta, passing the old apartments. Slowing for Vespucci. Right, eastbound Vespucci, 22, continuing northbound Alta. Left, westbound San Andreas.
Oh, they're scuffed. I can hear them, but I can't see them.
Let's try to keep 3-4 on the other interference. There's been 2 interference that have been spotted. A red in color sports vehicle as well as the Drogger. Chaos 3-1 that the Drogger is going to need the interceptor on. It's more than likely a high-speed vehicle. Comes back to Juan Carlos Hernandez.
Maintaining south, left in the Benny's alleys. Try to get us pitted. Benson block. Managed to make it through. Oh my god. Someone needs to stay on that Benson and stop that from happening.
There's CBPIs on this car, Cam, please.
But let's get the fuck out of that truck before I have to shoot you, and I really don't want to.
You want to shoot me?
No, I said I don't. I don't. I like to have a nice fun pursuit. I don't want people.
I told him to come from the other way, and then I didn't even want to block you.
Okay, well, I'll ask. Let's get you to a different vehicle, so I don't have to do anything I don't want to. You know, you feel me?
Right, eastbound.
That's fair. That's
southbound Strawberry, left eastbound McDonald.
Triple Tree, I'm gonna stay in pursuit of the Benson.
Down to the Strawberry, cross the Strawberry, westbound through the St. Alleys. Coming out to Forum Drive, crossing Forum, all the way west. All the way north towards Innocence. Right, eastbound Innocence. And left northbound Power. Continuing northbound, crossing Adams Apple. Continuing north to Vespucci, left westbound Vespucci. Crossing Alta, continuing westbound Vespucci, passing the Red Garage.
Going for white, entering white.
Right, northbound White Garage.
No block, straight through northbound.
Spike or no? Oh no, you're repairing. Westbound San Andreas, right, north, and then left, west, underneath the Art Museum.
You turning back out towards the entrance they came in through?
I hate blocks. I fucking hate them. Like, multiple blocks is a quick way to get shot, and it's the last thing I want to fucking do. I hate having to shoot people for blocks.
Right, westbound Vespucci.
Because that's a long block, and I guarantee Ventura's going nearly 90 to 100.
Ginger, continuing westbound, crossing Deca.
Anything above that, and you're shooting people.
The South Rockford Drive northbound. Crossing San Andreas, continuing northbound North Rockford. Ooh, big 50. Above the freeway, by Colorful Garage, U-turn. Now southbound North Rockford Drive.
Right, oh my god, put the gun away, sir!
Right, northbound Prosperity. No, U-turn eastbound San Andreas.
Us to stay with us?
Yeah.
15%. Right, southbound South Rockford Drive.
Driver of the Bensons got into a blue in color Premier, class 2 in hand.
They found for the Benson.
From the Benson, yes.
Let's get that towed. Right, westbound Tackle Street. Westbound, be careful on the bend here, okay?
20 minutes, never mind, I'll get you.
Nice. Coming out onto Palomino. Left, southbound, Palomino. U-turn. Northbound, Palomino.
BTB
Bruh. Another block, really, dude?
Now it's northbound Prosperity Street. Right, eastbound Invention Court. Coming out towards South Rockford Drive. Crossing South Rockford onto Lindsay. Holding right for Lindsay Circus eastbound.
I'm still working on breaking off to repair before you go.
Northbound Palomino, right, eastbound Vespucci. 10% crossing Calais, passing White, and Red Garage. Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Crossing Alta. Crossing approaching Elgin, crossing it, approaching Strawberry, slowing, right southbound Strawberry.
McNulty, I'm behind you.
And then southbound Strawberry, Old Mall, continuing southbound all the way to Maze Bank Arena, crossing McDonald. Slow in. Continue in, actually, southbound. Measure with Davis. All the way to Maze Bank Arena. Slow in, right at west. No, continuing southbound Davis. West across the grass, onto Mutiny Road. Staying on the grass, westbound towards Dutch London Street. Once we have another unit down here, everyone's got to break off. Westbound Dutch London, holding right. Northbound Dutch London Street. Holding right at the fork, northbound Calais. Send it northbound.
Cars here.
Now continuing northbound Calais, all the way to Vespucci, crossing it, towards Senior Buns, San Andreas. Left, westbound San Andreas. And right, northbound Palomino. You good to hold it down there? I gotta break off.
I'm solo, buddy.
Gonna make it work, baby. We left westbound Dorset, approaching Boulevard Del Perro. 22 last left, westbound into the alleyway just off of the Del Perro Freeway. The right westbound and maybe heading down to the Del Perro Freeway. It is. It's gonna be facing U-turn and eastbound back up to Palomino Avenue. Back to Palomino now. Right eastbound Dorset, passing Mount Zona. Gonna be across Lagunas here shortly. Northbound Las Lagunas. Correct lanes. We're pushing northbound Las Lagunas, just cross the Royal Howick. Approaching Spanish, cross over Spanish, full sending it northbound. Full sending it up. As Vinewood, we're merging now East Clinton. He's heading off-road. He's gonna do the jump up to the hills onto Wild Oats.
Yeah, they're gonna block me. Yeah, several
Gonna
cars
block
here.
it.
I'll be in Milton. We need somebody to get up on the hills and try to
Yeah, someone go around.
They went east. They went east on BCB. More than likely east towards Bay Tree.
go. I should be up ahead. Somebody have to cover more myself.
One of the interference cars I'm gonna pursue. I BCB on the car. More than likely they kept pushing east.
I think
Potentially
they
off-road
double
as
back
well.
and went to Wild Oats. They could be going on Bay Tree.
Copy. If somebody wants to push north, somebody push west. I'm pushing eastbound on one of the SUVs that was blocking me right now.
Me was by Marlow.
I don't know if they maybe could have made their way to Sonora. If we didn't make it in time, they could have made their way to Sonora and pushed north as well there.
Also,
We went west. He's going Arcadius building. Never mind, he's staying west.
Have it?
No, we're on the premiere. Somebody with a class 2 got into this from interference.
Guy that was driving the Benson.
Let's hold comms for that while I make my way there.
Alright, Singer's got
Westbound
comms
Boulevard
westbound,
Del
South Boulevard Del Perro. Oh my god. Chaos, he's toasting you, brother.
Yeah, trying to JC short in this thing. Slowing, left, south. Not sure where he went from here.
You would have taken
He's
the left.
Left, back to Dorset.
Stand by. Gonna regain eyes here.
Loop him. CS.
Oh fuck! I think I just got bamboozled. I did. It cut into the fucking the alleyway off Dorset that comes out to Palomino where they skip down to Del Perro. I heard his engine revving there.
Copy. I don't see. He might still be in there. He didn't exit Dorset. I'm gonna push west.
I heard his little fucking engine.
Don't have him exiting colorful.
McNulty.
Hi there, McNulty.
Hey, what's good, brother?
Could you do me a favor?
Sure. What's up?
Check under the pin.
I'd like you to change some tags in some profiles.
Okay, well that is MDT corruption unless you give me good reason to do so.
See anything in the canals from above?
Oh, Chaos Legion to my dick. Is that good enough?
Oh my god, what? You want me to change yours?
Oh, and 8 other people?
8 other people. Okay, maybe a BCSO.
Yeah.
I'll be there. I'll be there in a couple of
Anything
minutes.
by Marlow, anything up north?
I'm on my way now.
Uh-huh.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
I don't think he would have reached Marlow. Maybe like just passing too much.
Referencing the black and color vehicle, the initial target.
T?
So just a double check. Are we pursuing anything at the moment?
Negative. Code 6 for all vehicles.
A few more minutes of code 6 and I'm happy to call this UTL. It's been going on for a while.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pursuing your mama every night if you want me to call that out.
That's crazy to say, Sheriff.
Oh.
Right this, yeah.
Vehicle going
Gate!
north, coming back to Hazel Gray.
Gate. At 176.
We're pulling up on him. He's down next to his vehicle. There was a speeding Sultan going north that we saw. It was fleeing the area. I don't know who it was though. I'm gonna get out.
Last communication from him, he was responding to my call.
He was at the gas station. I literally was at the gas station.
Somebody send it all the way north on Ellis Freeway. Look for
Yeah,
black,
I just saw a
Sultan
black
or
and
black
color,
alligator.
3 to 4 door, windows smashed out, sending it northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
Yeah, that.
See if you can catch up to that.
Locate that north, yeah, locate that north.
Behind it, I'm trying to pull it open. I'm sending it up, Elgin.
It is the only car that was fleeing from the scene. Well, the general area of the scene. We don't know if anything went south. So.
All right, it looks like he's got a.
with Ventura. He's pulling it over. Or trying.
Looks like he's got a bruise on the back of his neck.
He was shot.
There.
Jesus. Okay, we are still northbound. Right now, failure to yield.
Oh, you got eyes?
Okay. Hey, for northbound, Los Angeles Freeway, Merchants North Freeway, northbound towards Bolingbrook. It'll be black and color 4-door, continuing northbound, Los Angeles Freeway, Merchants North, passing Bolingbrook now.
What's the plate, Ventura?
Back to Hazel
311.
Gray.
It's on 311.
Continuing northbound North Freeway, approaching Red 68. Vehicle not yielding. Not taking Red 68, continuing northbound North Freeway, speed 130. Continuing northbound North Freeway, passing
8
gas station,
people.
approaching U-Tool. Past the U-Tool, continuing northbound North Freeway. Speeds 120, continuing northbound North Freeway, approaching Union Silos. Passing the Union Silos, continuing northbound North Freeway. Braking, continuing north, over Union Road, heading towards Grapeseed. At 50, braking.
Ooh, the brakes.
Got a bolt off at the window?
The mouse.
That's a rat.
It's a dead rat.
Ew.
1038 northbound North Freeway, Ventura's getting into the car to talk to them.
You still want L1 on route to this? If there's a traffic stop?
I mean, if he was karate chopped, yeesh. It's confirmed that's the main injury.
Bruise on his neck.
And that's the main injury.
I'd say Griff. Ground Air 1, I don't think
Everyone
it's
is not allowed to go for karate chop.
Yeah, that is ground that.
I'm on the way back.
And there's plenty of units here. Triple Tree's gonna break off.
No. Well, good luck having your ass.
Oh my God, Kevin!
Already in this to 77 or keep it at 78.
Let's also. There's a lot of interceptors up there. Let's maybe rotate out some Tauruses and some CVPIs to that 38. It's unconfirmed that it's them.
Can we wait for Kate to give us description of the suspects?
You can do so, yes. Triple Tree's gonna be breaking off 76 BCSO.
He's getting medical at the moment.
Kevin, thanks for the fucking 28 bomb, you little cutie patootie.
I want RTV.
So, do we have any identification on descriptions on who did this kid?
He's getting medical right now.
Thanks for 28 months.
Yeah,
I'm never gonna send you it, and I'm an
an
exclusive VOD watcher. Brother! Kevin, thank you so much.
Regardless, if this is the tailgater, we can. Are there any Tauruses or Premiers that can come up here?
366.
Yo,
Oh, even Sheriff of BCSO is a T-Goblin.
I'm not a T-Goblin. I'm here to. I need just.
No, you're acting like a fucking T-Goblin. That's
Hey, I was.
know addicts. I know addicts when I see them.
No, I need justification because, let's see it this way. You're asking me to remove something, and we've got piles of reports that say otherwise,
Oh, I can tell you a new one.
Okay.
Hi, I'm president of Ravens MC.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Okay, one sec. Okay, and you're saying there are individuals who you want removed of the chaos tag?
Yeah.
Okay, and who might these individuals be?
Carla, state IDs?
Okay. Did you already give yours and Tina?
Nope.
Misha Standel, he is 4519.
No, I just don't want any exploits of ours go to their credit.
Mm-hmm.
Tina Terpanum.
Hold on. Next name?
Tina Terpanum 1702.
Okay, go ahead.
Valeria Rodriguez 5810.
Go ahead.
Robin Banks 16680.
Okay, done.
Okay. Michael Powers 15916.
Jesus. Okay.
Carola Gamboa 3423.
Okay.
Toby Asbo 16626.
Damn. Holy fuck. And these are all individuals who are now part of the Raven MC, correct?
That is correct. Yes.
Okay.
Ravens.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Let's see. Jamie is 16747.
Okay, done.
I believe that is it. Let me do a mental count.
All right. Done and done. Updated.
Mm-hmm. We won't be seeing each other much anymore.
Jesus Christ. What was that?
So
8?
you won.
Yeah, I knew I'd win in the end, even though this is really kind of sad and depressing.
Yeah, but you know, we can both say now together.
Chaos
in
Legion.
unison,
Chaos Legion of my dick.
to my dick.
Well, Christ, I obviously
stinks.
I've got no clue what happened, nor do I feel like I have to know, but, you know. Good luck going forward, whatever that means.
Oh, we'll see each other. For sure.
I assume we will. Is there a lot of Legion left?
Active?
Yes.
Ish.
Oh, God, now a judge is calling. Oh, fuck.
Alright, good luck with that.
Oh, God. Bye-bye. Good luck, everybody. Stay safe.
Talk. Stay safe.
Yo.
I assume you're not busy giving me calls.
Oh God, are you in a wind tunnel or something, brother?
Oh, but
Hello? Hello?
yeah, sorry, I had the window down driving
Oh,
the car.
Jesus, much better. What's up?
I wanted to talk about just the general sentiment the PD has towards the DOJ. Because apparently in the meeting today, 2 BCSO members were saying, hold on, what was the quote? I'm going to out-petty the DOJ. The DOJ is incompetent.
Who said it?
Mackenzie Hayes and Daisy Dukakis. I don't know which said what, but those were the 2 people I was told. And I don't mind you guys not liking us. You know, if we do something that makes you dislike us,
just
then go
in
ahead.
meetings, keep it fucking respectful. I understand.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll chase it up, brother. Consider it done.
No problem.
No worries, Falcon. You have a lovely day, brother. Be safe.
You too. Bye.
I actually love Hayes as well. The thing is, I 100% know that that's true.
Hi, McNulty. I'm talking to Osvaldo about how he killed the raccoon.
Okay. I need to clarify
Yeah.
2 things with you super quick.
I'm sorry, they're talking really loudly.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready. I ran away from them.
Okay. Did you impound
Benson?
Did you no, the Benson, I don't give a shit about that. Did you impound the a delivery vehicle that was dropping food off to LSPD at the meeting?
Yeah, that's called Joaquin Jimenez's vehicle that he parked in the keep clear spot, and he thinks because he's dropping food off that he doesn't have to abide by clear traffic requests to
He
not
definitely knows
park it.
now.
Oh, perfect.
I just got to do my due diligence and just be like, while
Is he wanting me to get like dapped or something?
I'm not
or-
dapping you for this. The fuck no. You're not. No.
I know you're not, but
No.
yeah, Daisy
Nobody.
wrote a report on it.
No, I was told it happened, and I just gotta be like, man, just let the man drop his food off and do that. But also, impounding that shit is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he actually dropped it off. We told him to move it, and he was like, no. So
Oh, he straight up was like, I'm not moving it. No.
he got in the car and fled in the car. And then Daisy called him to say, you're getting a warrant for evidence tampering if you don't bring it back. So then he brought it back. So it's
Yeah. Just give him a fucking warning next time. I doubt he'll do it again now going forward. I think
he's
that's-
been warned so many times not to park there.
well, then you put your fucking foot down, and I respect you for it.
Oh, thank you. It was mostly Daisy that did it.
The other thing is, did you make a comment in one of the meetings about out pettying the DOJ?
No, I said that the DOJ is not petty, it's incompetent.
Yeah.
So I can't out petty them because they're not capable of understanding how to
Okay,
properly... Well, I'm just being very clear. If I wanted to out petty, like I could go full roads, but then if I went full roads, I still wouldn't match the petty beautifulness that roads can match.
Oh, I don't
But-
think anybody can.
No, he's like the petty mastermind. I wish I was to his level, but yeah, I can't out petty the DOJ.
Yeah, I feel that. Just about the incompetent comment then.
Okay.
While I understand we all feel a certain way about
Yes,
the
I
DOJ,
have.
let's refrain from making comments around the DOJ.
Okay.
That's all I ask. Just while they have their slip ups, let's not rub salt in the wound while they're right there, okay?
I'll go and try and talk to them more to figure out how to make their job easier while handling
they're
the
still
police.
apparently they're a new iteration of the DOJ and they're still figuring things out. So give them a little time before you
okay.
before you start biting.
Well, I don't bite. It's more like, how many times do we have to go through them figuring stuff out?
Oh, I feel like we're just stuck. Like, I feel like we're in a toilet, and that's flushed.
It keeps getting flushed.
No. It's flushed once, but it's still spinning and nothing's going down the bowl. You know?
Yeah.
It's just there, internally spinning, stuck, not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's a great analogy, actually.
Yep.
I will hold my tongue.
I thank you so much, Hazer. You should have a lovely day, all right?
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Bye.
You got blamed for 2 things that I did.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, is that true?
And McNulty.
Is that true? Well, then all those comments aimed at you.
I said incompetent. I'm 100% incompetent. Yes.
I said
She
that I was
the
gonna
petty.
out petty the DOJ.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
And I said
Just,
that
you know,
can't
bite your
because you're
tongue.
incompetent.
If you want to have that conversation, have it with other officers. Don't say it in front of the DOJ.
Yeah.
They're real sensitive.
Yeah.
As for the parking thing, I think that's pretty fucking funny. When I was told about it, I couldn't stop laughing as Chief Turner stared at my face. I couldn't stop laughing as he told me this because I thought it was fucking hilarious. But I gotta do my part and be like, hey, you know, some things you can selectively enforce. Because it's, you know.
Yeah, we selectively enforce them.
I know you
selectively
fucking
chose to
did.
enforce
I thought it was hilarious, but I just gotta do my fucking.
So
Yeah, no,
I
you're
drive a
good.
Cara, right? And I parked my
ever
car
drive the
right at
Rhino?
Mission Row. No, I've heard it doesn't turn.
Yeah, that's why it's the. Hence the name.
Why it's the right? I'm scared of that car.
But so you know how massive a Cara is and how like annoying it is to maneuver around shit. So
Yep.
whatever people just leave their cars in the middle of the motor pool in Mission Row where it's a massive keep clear zone and I gotta drive this big fucking Cara around everybody's cars. It's annoying when it's officers, and then it's just even more annoying when it's civilians that park there.
You don't have to justify it.
Oh, I know I don't.
I
But I'm
understand.
just saying, I'm gonna do it again if he does it, or if anybody else does it.
I'm also going to do it again because I tried to impound one of his cars and he held up the fucking tow worker. Fuck that guy.
Well, maybe LSPD can enforce their own parking lot.
Their own parking that has a clear saying of.
Yeah, they
keep clear.
they give us shit for not patrolling our own jurisdiction, but they can't handle their own fucking parking lot.
Time to patrol the parking lot. Here's the magazines. Right the rest of them away.
Oh, that's a good idea. Hey, why don't you boot him?
I gotta go towing to do that.
Oh, true.
MLPD evidence processing.
Does anyone know the name SUV? It's like a looks like a Bentley truck. No, but it's a Rolls Royce truck, no?
It's like the super diamond or whatever it's called.
That's something else. I just can't think of the name of it.
No, the Rolls Royce truck is a super diamond, yeah.
Is it? What's the other one? That forehead on.
Cullinan. That's the Huntley, the other one.
Yeah, that looks like
Huntley. Yeah, sorry, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Triple Tree Highway Patrol speed trap and northbound. North Freeway up opposite Boiling Broke.
206 78 eastbound Integrity Way.
78?
No, sorry, it's 38. Apology. Disregard. No longer 38. No longer 38. Disregard.
You dropping?
So hold on, you're dropping the 38 and it is a 78?
It's neither. It's neither.
10-4. Ooh, Taba, thanks for the 6 tier 1s. I mean, Taba, thanks for the 6 tier 1s. Appreciate it, brother. Yo, War Machine, what the friggity frick frocks? Thank you so much, guys. Holy shit. Oh, new goal. God, yeah. Is that the MRE one? Myrtle Gay. Silent McNulty is going to be a fun stream because I'm going to have to ride with someone that does all the comms. The rogue! Thanks to 5. Make some more goals. Ah! Do we get more goals? Yes. I just have to figure them out. Fuck. Which MRE? I'm pretty sure I can order random ones off Amazon, so I'm gonna figure that out. I've already did full Irish dinners before.
Krieger, can you go check on Flynn? He's outside.
Theo, thank you, Theo.
Uh, 435, I'll come back you up on that.
What the?
Oh, freaking old lady is standing over him right now.
What the hell? Some freaky old lady? Aha. What does IMP stand for? Individual meal pack? Oh, cool. Operational ration packs.
Appears to be code 4. I could use 177 here at CMC though.
If I'm right down the street.
Yeah, the one I had, what was the one I had? Hungarian goulash. I just remember trying the peanut butter and thinking it was one of the nastiest things I've ever tasted. It was just so thick. Like, there's no way you can just... I assume you just slam that back with some water. Like, it just looks like something that is supposed to just be so packed full of sugar and calories. And caffeine. Europa 5? Oh my god.
Status of that Bravo at the PD?
Yeah, I've got him.
Yeah, we got him. Hey, firm, thank you.
Paradox, man. They fucking know how to make a strategy game.
I got grades. The BCSO did this.
CMC, code 4.
Triple trade, 10 minutes to catch up with a speeding Vaca, northbound Snore Freeway. So far, failure to yield.
What are the odds? Oh my.
For the odds, you keep fucking speeding.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Radio check.
It's always the same. It's always them.
Triple tree, 1038 northbound Snore Freeway with a black and color Vaca coming back to a Charles Danger, which I gave a ticket to yesterday for the exact same thing.
Oh.
Clock going 182.
Oh. Not even angry. Not even.
Engine off.
Pissed.
Fix up to the 38.
Hello, Mr. Danger, Sheriff McNulty.
Go on, man.
License,
Hey, what's
registration. You're getting a ticket.
Here you go.
I would have the conversation, but unless you feel like justifying continuing speeds over 170 across Union and across the freeway, you're welcome to try.
I hope you have a good rest of your day, McNulty.
Okay, you wait right there.
It's not even a different officer, it's just him. It's in 2 different cars now. Yeah. God damn it, Rick.
The first thing that happens is you get a ticket.
Okay, so today you're going to be clocked with first-degree speeding and negligent driving for maintaining speeds over 170 across Union and across East Joshua. That's going to be 5 points on your license, now resting at 10. You're going to be receiving a fine for $1,300. 10 more points on your license, and it will be permanently revoked.
Do they fall off, McNulty?
They do, after 30 days.
30 days? Okay, okay, I got you.
There's a bill. There's a license, Mr. Danger. Slow it down, as I will be monitoring the highways.
Yes, sir.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, McNulty.
What up?
Hey, McNulty.
Hey, Andy.
Buddy.
He's like, why does no one fucking catch Princess?
You wanna hang out?
Same shit.
Do I want to hang out?
Yeah, can I come over?
Triple tree, 1038 northbound Snore Freeways, code 4. Citation issued. Come, you want to ride along?
Just can I come over?
To my car?
Well, we could start there.
Okay, where you at?
Well, I can get dropped off to you.
Well, I'm just broke off a traffic stop. I'm free.
I'm just in the south side.
The south side? Ew.
Yeah, it's dog shit.
That's the complete opposite of Andy Jones.
Yeah, it's dog shit down here. I need help.
Oh, like me saying, where am I at? And I say London, of all fucking places.
Yeah, this is low-key at 911. It's hideous.
Ping 266.
Why is everyone dressed the same? There's so many goggles.
There's so many blue gloves.
Okay, I'm gonna wait on this street corner for my friend, Clark.
Clark?
Oh, wait, what? Shit, hold on. What? Fuck. Well, now I don't know what to do.
Are you luring me out there to get killed by Cypress?
Six.
You just... Oh, Luciano, wow, is he there? Tony, to hide!
It's not Luciano. It's Clark.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Hold on. I'll call you back, okay?
Yeah, am I still
5
going
minutes. No. 5 minutes. I'll call you.
there? Okay, bye-bye. God, I think she's trying to put a spell on us. I think I should start wearing a cross chain as McNulty. It'd be funny little bit where he's like, "Why are you wearing that?" And he's like, "No reason." Cowabummer. Okay, what are the chances, chat? I can drive over to 68 and clock him down Great Ocean Highway.
PD, be advised of 1099 Alpha off of South Milton Drive.
Bean, are you attached to anything right now, brother? Can you speed trap northbound on Los Angeles Freeway by Bolingbrook? Sorry, southbound lanes of travel. And see if you can clock Charles Dane coming up with a vodka.
Lips in there, bro. Like, he sucks.
I'm going to cross the 68 and speed trap Great Ocean.
The fuck did they do to you, bro? He sucks it, bro.
He
literally sucked my soul out of my
soul
body.
out of my body. Dad, what the fucking balls in my mouth? Thanks for all the laughs. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Chad. Thank you so much. I mean, I really appreciate it, Chad. Be a man, Custard. Silent McNulty Day? That's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to ride with someone. All goals completed. Fuck. What kind of MRE? Probably an American one. I'm trying to stay. If there's got to be a curry one, and I want to stay the fuck away from that. Jad, I really do appreciate it. Thank you, and everyone that shows support in any way, shape, or form. It really does mean a lot that you guys enjoy my goofy ass so much that we're able to do fun shit like this. Though I think it's truly because you guys want to see me as a hot goth girl with my makeup on. Cue the jorks. Appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. I really do. Triple Tree speed trapping southbound Great Ocean Highway. Yep.
Hey, are you still gonna send that money?
Yeah, I said it's on the 15th, didn't I?
Oh my god, it's the 14th. I'm cooked. Never mind, McNulty. Don't worry about it.
Bye bye, Osvaldo.
Dispatch 366 shows in at 38 northbound on
McNulty.
Boulevard near
Sending out money, McNulty.
corridor occupied 2 times.
Cork, unless you give me...
Where's my package for pain and suffering? Do you know how much weight I've lost in just water weight, crying myself to sleep in the fetal position?
The only package you're fucking getting is a Happy Meal from McDonald's, you piece of shit.
I'm gonna show you a fucking unhappy meal today, bitch. Your fucking fate is sealed. I'm gonna get you, guys.
Gotta
I'm
find
going
me,
to get
catch me,
the gun.
pussy.
I'm coming up.
Easy.
306 is going to be 10-7, getting food from senior buns.
Three for three attempting to catch up to a yellow in color super diamond below. Three for three is going to be an active 38 with a yellow in color super diamond eastbound on. On report times. One motorbike here on scene as well.
Chat, I might have a drink today while I watch the Knights game. What should it be? I spy, I spy. Nope. No f***ing shot. Dean, I might have him.
Confirm, let me know.
Currently driving in incorrect lanes.
I did a 77 on there.
Stand by.
Surprisingly, it's me this time. And honestly, McNulty, is because I don't know how to drive this thing.
Swap drivers.
It is me. It's me.
I
driving.
know,
I
I
just
know.
don't know how to drive.
Swap drivers.
All right, I'll wait for him to be out of the car.
Oh, he's in his... Get in the driver's seat and slow it the fuck down.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know.
You're
how
okay.
I'm in
Code 4.
I'm used to fucking slow hogs.
Put the limiter on, Sooty.
How'd you put the limiter on?
Th-
Is there a
think-
limiter?
Wait a minute.
Think of your ex.
Did you put it on?
Bruh, there's no way.
Think of my ex? Okay.
Yeah.
So get really angry and think of my
Yeah,
ex. alright.
Slow it down. Disregard, it was, they swapped drivers, and I wanted to make it clear I was focusing him and not her. Code 4. You're gonna go back routine patrol, Bane. I appreciate it, brother.
No problem, boss.
I'm gonna reroute back to Snore and continue speed driving. Bourbon. Also, hold on. I think Jad put a nice little message. I'm almost certain he typed. Also, just say I've been loving the sheriff content, even though I haven't been in chat as much these last couple of days. Well, Jad, I appreciate it. I hope everybody's enjoying the sheriff content. I know sometimes I don't know, again, it's all very new to me. I adore solving problems, and I really like, I mean, I adore the fact, like, everyone's just like, yo, sheriff this, sheriff that.
Eastbound Capital. Yeah, 38 eastbound Capital is going to be code for labor assistance.
Yeah, like, this is a side of McNulty that's just like, this feels like he's back to his lieutenant, where he's just like, you know, although there's a lot more yapping in meetings. Oh my god, fucking sandstorms. Piss off. Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw someone cross the street. Hell, I'm almost 100% certain I just saw someone cross the road. Hello? Am I tripping? Sam. Yeah, but the thing is, right? If everyone, like, is everyone happy that I'm the sheriff? I haven't been receiving any comments otherwise. You know, is it because people don't want to? You know, to what? Incur McNulty's wrath? McNulty has to ask himself that. Oh, right. Joe Triple Tree speed trappings. Northbound Sonora Freeway in a fucking dust storm. Also, holy shit, chat. 2,215 subs? Hell yeah, EMP. Mwah, mwah. Hell yeah, brother.
For 376 of the 24/7 robbery in Chumash.
McNulty to dispatch. McNulty to anybody currently inside MRPD.
Ascendant?
Can someone double check ATC? I just saw a low-flying seaplane above Bolingbrook fly eastbound.
Yep, 465. I'm already in the dispatch room.
Thank you. It should be somewhere over the wind farm maintaining eastbound.
Nothing on ATC. You're paranoid, brother.
No. Give AT a second to update. Sometimes it's real janky. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'd rather be right.
Yes, sheriff.
Anything at all?
Nope.
All right. Thank you, Opski.
Of course.
For 176 Chumash robbery.
Bean.
Yo.
Guarantee that's the first time you've used your limiter down this fucking highway.
No, always, sir.
Yeah,
Always.
yeah, of course, brother.
I'm a good little boy.
Fucking,
201 is 23 at Chumash. Currently don't see anyone, waiting for 77 before pushing in.
Any 77s able to head over to Chumash, back over York up?
I'm here with over clear now.
Imagine if cum was ice cold. Dude, imagine that. That's crazy. It'd be real icky as well, dude.
Store itself is clear, safe is not open. We're gonna stay on scene just in case they return.
And for I'd rather not. Oh, that'd be real weird though.
Lady, be advised of the 1090 Bravo that just popped off on Innocence Boulevard.
McNulty.
Hi, McNulty.
What's good?
I have an important question.
What's up?
Are you currently located somewhere with air conditioning?
We have a 911
No.
coming from the Innocence store.
Well, you should be, because I heard your life is
robbery.
about to heat up a lot.
Oh god, you're gonna hit me with a molly, aren't you?
No wonder you're
Anybody on duty?
You're smart, ain't you?
Fuck. It's on sight if I see your ass. You know that, right?
Good thing you can see me from a mile away. I'm like the boulder that chased Indiana Jones, bitch.
I'm
coming for you.
See you on the fucking streets, pussy. Radio check? Just received a phone call from Kirk Jerkums, who's threatening to blow me up with a Molotov. Not so much threatened as promised.
I get those calls every day.
True. Wait, does this still work in 4.0? Oh, the Corvette's too fucking high. Yeah, Ruby is basically like, yeah, get over yourself, Sheriff. Say that ends in Y. What is happening here? Is there something happening at MRPD? Because there's nobody patrolling.
Yeah. As soon as we clear the 24/7 and Chumash, we'll head to the 911.
But what is happening at MRPD?
Several units are getting repairs. I'm in a meeting, etc., etc.
Oh, CT, I'm coming, Ruby.
Jack, can you route to the 24/7 Innocence 911, please?
24/7, now I'll, yes.
Oh god, if I fucking do a traffic stop and the clowns pull up.
You on Freak, Sheriff?
10-4?
Kirk just called me and asked if I want to volunteer as tribute so he doesn't blow you up today.
Tell him he's gonna blow me all right.
Pass?
My Sheriff.
Yeah, 475, I believe that's Nelson Boulevard, 24/7, I'm going there. Yeah, 475, 23.
Fuck it. Ghost of fucking Christmas past. What your ass up?
Requesting 77.
What your goofy ass doing around?
I heard you're a big sheriff. I heard you're a big sheriff now.
Yeah. I was.
Congrats.
Pig.
Hey, remember that thing you said right at the beginning of Skeleton Cruise? Like, I don't even want this job really. But I'm gonna get promoted because it looks like I don't want it. And then look at you now. Look at you, all the way to the top, huh?
Yeah. Running my shit. You know, cleaning up, bringing accountability, shooting motherfuckers. You know what it is.
Yeah.
You know what it is. Using my C2 when I shouldn't. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, you still shooting motherfuckers? Aren't you like the sheriff? Ain't you supposed to be like doing paperwork and shit?
Well, no. I'm referencing the 2 times I've shot down ADMC unauthorized with the Class 2.
20176 to the 911 on
Class 2, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're using the
Stop bragging about it, by the way. I regret my choices.
Excuse me, Sheriff McNulty. You know how happy it is for me to hear your voice.
Oh, flattered, Choice. I'm flattered, brother.
Yeah, I truthfully am. Listen, man. Listen, at the end of the day, you're one of the ones that get through. It sounds like I'm glazing right now. I am a bit. I do have an active warrant. I'm turning myself in on Monday, so don't worry. I'm not running away. I'm currently still in Vice City. But I just want to say you've kept it 100% real with me from the get-go. You have not switched up yet. You know, when it's time to get my PP slapped, I got my PP slapped. When it's not, it is.
Sometimes I thought you wanted to get your PP slapped, to be honest.
Yeah, this keeps it exciting, It's
Hey,
like getting a cigarette butt taken out of your skin, It's like one of those.
Fucking Christ. Well, I'm excited to see you Monday, brother. Hopefully things can get ironed out.
All right. Well, listen, not Kate. Yeah, Kate's going to come up talk to you about switching to departments. I don't know why he was spilling his guts about how unhappy he is. But, I just want to let you know. He's still my boy.
All right. Appreciate you, brother. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
Go away, Holmes. I'm naked. What?
We have any 10-8 units within with CVPIs, please.
662, 10-8, where do you need me?
Innocence 24/7.
10-4, 662-76.
Alright, there's another unit. I'm approaching.
You guys need a CVPI?
Yes, we need CVPI.
All right, Triple Tree. I'm going to head to MRPD and rotate out. CVP and be around momentarily.
Cara. It's a box truck.
You want a Cara?
In the end, we'll need one.
343, I'm gonna grab a scout.
10-4. You let Shicey won't want to be BCSO. He's him and Viv aren't exactly. I can't bring Cara in. I'll be breaking my own SOPs. Here, chat. Okay, here's my prediction. I fire Bones. Cade and Quangle are probably going to kick up a fucking fuss. They might even threaten about a transfer, and in which I'm going to say goodbye. McNulty will not have his department held hostage.
Where's the hostage?
Hayes, welfare check.
We're Ocean King.
243 is 23 at the Innocence. He's out.
We're not too sure what's going on at the 24/7. It looks like delivering packages at the same time.
Suspects are running.
Hey, they're negotiating, coming back to the truck right now. Ready for pursuit.
No
Oh,
negotiation.
he tackled Jack. He tackled Jack.
Chase him! Chase him!
PBS off the rip on this thing.
62 secondary left, west, northbound, Elgin Ave. Good pit. Currently pitted northbound Elgin Ave under Olympic Freeway. Be careful, I think there's a vehicle in the back. I'm seeing sparks flying out of it.
Something got on the back of that fucking car.
Continuing northbound Elgin Ave.
They robbed the safe.
Still continuing northbound Elgin Ave.
CVPI gang, aka CG, en route.
We are currently still northbound Elgin Ave, upper pillbox.
Pull over that hunk of shit, brother.
Alright, I'm here and I'm trying to make a big deal here. How much you want for this white card?
Triple tree taking Torstree.
Still continuing northbound Elgin Ave, approaching the Fleeka, now transitioning to Meteor Street. Left, westbound Halleck Ave. Vehicle is pitted, good pit, Scout. Take it north, Alta 22, Power Street. Continuing northbound Power.
What's in this car, I wonder?
Still continuing
Oh.
northbound Power.
Better coilovers. Weight reduction.
Speeds of 50 miles an hour. Continuing northbound Power.
Whack ass fucking mix there. Plus those
Still
tires.
continuing northbound Power Street, just across Vinewood Boulevard.
Hello.
They're gonna try and block.
McNulty.
this side. I think they're gonna get whatever they have out the rear.
New case law just got put in.
Yeah, they're gonna try to get whatever.
It's about if you push first degree murder, it could be second degree or manslaughter as well.
Cut 'em off on the other side.
Isn't that already? What do you mean? Like the judge has the?
Yeah, like before, if you pushed first degree but you only proved second, then it was tough luck.
So now it's basically a law saying if it gets dropped to that, they'll catch that instead.
Yeah, but you still need to prove the charges.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, I just
I'll
wanna
give a
give
look
you a
over
heads
now
up
and
you
bring it
wanna-
up to. I'll bring it up in the meeting tomorrow.
Continuing southbound
Yeah, yeah.
Power.
All right, thank you, Falconer. Bye bye.
No problem, bye.
Still southbound on Power.
You doubled up, brother.
Negative, I'm not.
Secondary's got your comms. It's gonna be southbound, upper power. Gonna be crossing Swiss here in a moment. So southbound, upper power, crossing Swiss. Gonna be crossing San Andreas here, an almighty speed of I believe about 60 miles per hour. Left, 22, trying to break ankles, southbound. Left, eastbound, going through the alleyways, parallel Vespucci by the Chihuahua dog. Left, northbound, Elgin. Right, eastbound, Vespucci. Right, southbound, Strawberry. Trying to be great here. We got a scout. Still southbound, Strawberry. Oh my god, might actually have a box here. You're huge. Hold on.
Can't box this thing. It's freaking unboxable.
I might go grab the Rhino.
There might be a shout.
Me southbound, Strawberry Ave.
Now heading eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
No,
past
it's-
CNC, good pit.
Oh yeah.
Left, westbound Crusade Road, past CMC.
I don't think there'll be anything left of the car that they've got in this way.
Right.
Is there a car in the back?
Boulevard. Sitting in the back, rattling like crazy.
Don't let them get in here. They're gonna try and block, and they're gonna pull something out the rear of that vehicle. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Go round. Go round. Getting into whatever they got it out. One of them was on foot, running eastbound on Innocence. Let's stay with him. The man with the yellow shorts. A little like rat vehicle that came out the rear of that
Club.
That's the one.
You got a foot pursuit, brother?
Right now.
No!
Give it up right now.
Give me that ass, boy.
Get away from me, Holmes. Get in the car, dumbass.
Don't
Get
you
away
get
from
in
me,
that
Holmes.
vehicle. Don't you get in that.
That secondary's gonna have your comms on this. Oh my fucking god! Vehicle is rolling. It's smoking on Davis.
I'm gonna get spikes set up Southside Special.
Copy. You're in north on Davis now. Fully setting it. Approaching Innocence left, west on Innocence. Approaching Crusade, passing Crusade, continuing westbound on Innocence. Passing the clothing store, passing the 24/7, continuing westbound Innocence, fully sending it. Oh my god, there is a 3-wheeled vehicle they've just 50'd into. Their vehicle is out. Their vehicle is out.
What the?
They're out on foot. They've got another, that club with 3, oh my goodness. Club with 2 vehicles, 2 wheels, is picking up the driver. You pursue that, I'm gonna stay with this male on foot.
Hey!
Male's running on foot.
Come here with that flip-flop sounding ass.
Alleyways by the,
Oh, my freaking leg.
by the car wash, up towards Forum now, southbound.
Hey, give it up. Don't you go up that.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
Don't you
shit!
resist.
Oh shit! Oh shit! 195.
We got 195. Keep comms on that vehicle.
Currently heading northbound McDonald Street, left, south Davis Ave. Continuing southbound Davis Ave. Continuing southbound Davis Ave by Mosley's vehicle coming to a stop. The suspect is hopping out. Suspect is getting into a black and colored sedan. Right north Strawberry Ave. Continuing on Strawberry. Right east McDonald Street.
You still pursuing a club?
Negative. The club, the primary vehicle got out of the club and into the black and color sedan.
Yep. Do you need units
Continuing
rerouting?
eastbound McDonald Street, left north Roy Lowenstein.
Didn't get very far.
Well, they did with the truck, but not with the car. It kind of depends on how you see it.
Left west.
I mean,
Tailgate
the
to
24/7's
22.
just down the
There-
road.
Going into the ADMC block.
Hello.
Heading
double up,
left
Hey.
north.
Hi.
So something like
Primary
happened.
is in a brown jacket.
You doubled
Okay,
up. you
what
doubled up.
what happened?
I went into a south side home and everything went
Eastbound
wrong.
Capitol Boulevard,
That's
That checks
really
out. I believe that.
Popular.
Yep. I think I blacked out for a little while.
I'm keeping up really
Oh
easily.
my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm fine for now.
Can I get CVP to take my spot secondary? We're still pushing northbound Popular.
Hello?
Can I
So
come?
I could
Can I
tap out
come
for a
up?
second repair.
Where are you?
Can I come over?
Facing
Sure,
westbound
where you
Popular.
at?
You drove a truck.
Mirror Park.
Okay. I'll be over in a minute.
Westbound Popular Street.
I'll be at the
Braking
library.
Okay.
I have
Bye-bye.
some friends with me. That's okay.
Some friend.
Turn onto
Okay.
Arrow,
You know
facing
'em.
eastbound.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye-bye.
It is.
Okay. Bye.
Dude,
Turn
I've...
facing northbound. U-turning facing northbound. Going out towards Harwick and Popular. Right, eastbound on Popular. Can I, any guys or tourists?
Gosh, I wonder who the other suspect is. This car comes back to Mike Domino.
Yeah, and that guy fucking blows.
That's twice today.
That he's used this car?
No, that you've been talked about blowing.
Oh.
And the La Mesa PD vehicle's been
This is one of those days.
Vehicle's mobile, so continue southbound Popular. Which is southbound Popular now. Gonna be approaching Innocence, crossing over Innocence. Left, eastbound, left, northbound Popular. We're gonna hit it again. Still going northbound Popular. PD. Passing Lebanese PD. Anyone that's in a Taurus, anyone. In a Taurus or a CPR.
325 can attach an intercept.
We don't need any
just forget about
I've got this thing
Yeah,
documented.
right.
Can you mark it up and I can reattach the pursuit because I'm going to CVPI?
Yeah, I'll call tow.
Thank you.
Industrial area behind
Primary suspect is getting out.
CVPI McNulty in rail.
Yeah, he's running up to the top of the staircase. We're like unpopular in the little industrial area.
Like forward towards Orchardville, brother?
No, we're like the below old Altos. I don't know what that is.
I mean, I don't know what that is, but I'm just going to go north. Who knows?
Yeah. We're by La Mesa PD pretty much. We're running up the staircase now. We're entering the building. Up towards the roof of the this big warehouse building. Thank you, Primary.
Primary's VCP coughing from plague.
Right, yeah.
Did he take the ladder? Do you know if he took the
Yeah,
ladder?
he's on the ladder. He's in a black sedan.
Back in the black car.
Right, done.
Comes back to a Thomas Delfino. I'm now in solo pursuit, westbound Vespucci. Still westbound Vespucci. Still westbound Vespucci, crossing Strawberry, crossing Elgin, crossing Power, crossing Alta, parallel Red Garage, parallel Hard Brake, entering Red Garage. Going on the grass side of Red Garage. I might get wedged. Disregard. Hitting me with some... I'm not entirely sure. Left westbound. San Andreas. 77's requested.
BS is open up on that.
And 4. Gonna need a 77 before I start pitting this Mama Gemma, as it's occupied 2 times, and I'm on my own Z's. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Triple Tree will keep lethal. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Still westbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the North Rockford Drive exit. Right, northbound, North Rockford Drive. Crossing Red Desert. Right, east, Marathon. Parallel Morningwood Boulevard. Still eastbound, Marathon, crossing Heritage. Crossing Movie Star Way, prepping for a left. But juking right in the middle of the road. Right, eastbound, Dorset. Left, north, over Madwayne, and then right, Eastbourne Way. Crossing Portola Drive. Crossing Rockford Drive, not to be confused with North or South Rockford Drive. It's just Rockford Drive. East on Eastbourne Way. Crossing Hoaktua. Spit on that thing. Northbound, Eastbourne. Oh, yeah, northbound, Eastbourne. Right, eastbound, Spanish. Still eastbound, Spanish. Left, northbound, San Vitas Boulevard. Right, eastbound, Eclipse Boulevard. Parallel the Rooster's Rest. Left, west, Gentry Lane. They're now going inside the Gentry Manor, which is a dead end, which means I'm probably dead now. They're honking at me. Left, eastbound, Eclipse Boulevard. Didn't die. Still got it. East, Clinton, requesting 77s on my fucking own.
662 is en route now. Be prepared.
Sounds good. Eastbound, Clinton.
What's the vehicle you're chasing? I'm 10.
It's real dog shit if you want to get in a Polito bank robbery. This is just a 24/7, right?
Hey, firm, it's up to you. You can break off if you want.
Let's prioritize Polito bank robbery. It's a much larger scale.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm chasing
Hello?
a stolen Taurus right now.
Did you die?
No, I'm eastbound
You want
on.
us to just go over?
No, I'm coming over.
But we were gonna come to your place, you know?
What do you mean my like you keep saying my house?
Yeah, like you got a
I'm-
nice house. I remember.
I'm in Mirror Park.
But you have like a really nice like.
We're eastbound
sitting
San
area.
Andreas.
I do.
We just want to come over for coffee. This is we're a good opportunity for sheriff gang relations.
Sheriff gang relations. Okay, sounds good.
Want to go in for a cup of coffee?
Sure, sounds good. Yeah, why not?
Okay, so I'll get in with you, but is it cool if they follow?
Yeah, if you got. Yeah, I mean,
All right, they'll follow.
I'm not really planned to host a party, but I'll try.
I'm sure you got some stuff.
Probably, yeah.
May I come in?
I need because I need to swap cars, and I'm not gonna have enough room. But I can meet you guys up in Polito.
All right, fair enough, sir.
Bishop, Polito? Do we have units responding?
Can we just...
Just head up to Polito.
Units already on scene.
Hey.
Black
Hey.
How you been?
Pretty good.
Jordan Bones.
How are you?
Cool. Cool. I'm good.
Just good?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. It's,
Yeah. Well, except for that blackout.
yeah, except yeah, you blacked out while entering a house in the south side. We're like, no
Well, they were
memory.
like, yo, I have this secret room you want to see? And they were like, yeah, of course we do. And then they were like, oh, it's this secret wall that opens in the shower.
What the fuck?
And then I think that made me think of the casino, and then I just started screaming.
I don't know what that means because I love casinos.
Well,
About a sec.
Everyone's gonna stage on.
I have to swap cars.
Until you guys make your way to the city.
I have to. You okay?
yeah.
Has it been raining?
Yeah.
Really?
It's
'Cause
raining in the south side.
that can't be. I've been driving around in the south for a bit now. I haven't seen a drop of rain.
Very rainy. I mean, maybe with sprinklers. Again, I had a moment.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. How
Hey.
are you? How's your day? How's the sheriff?
Just the day. I mean, a little more annoyed than usual, but just the day.
Oh my god. You killed someone yet? More annoyed than usual.
More.
That's not good.
That's
dangerous. You should go home. Oh, you are going home. See, maybe this will be good.
Yeah.
You get a little break from the bullshit, whatever may be going on.
Yeah, to have all of Cyprus over for
all of them.
A lot of them. A lot of them.
Here. Yeah, but they're nice, you know. I mean, what's wrong with improving gang relations?
Nothing. They said that's if this.
You could go to a meeting tomorrow and be like, guys, I sat down with Cyprus and we discussed a lot. Things are looking up.
Yeah,
They're
maybe.
not going to use boats anymore.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Like asking a tiger to take off its stripes, brother.
It'd be kind of hard to dye a tiger. Like on all of its stripes so that they're not there anymore.
Yeah, that's kind of my point.
That would be a lot of effort.
That would be a lot of effort.
Like you'd have to do it perfectly. Well, I don't know, because if it's the same color, could you just dye it all over?
Yeah, like one big. But then I'd feel real bad because when you okay?
Yeah, my throat's really dry.
This shit again. Oh shit!
You know,
Let me pull over. I got a drink.
There's a ton of pollen. Oh, I can wait. You don't have to do that. It's dangerous. You know how often I almost
Oh,
get
that's
hit
why.
on the
There you go.
shoulder?
Check the glove box. There's a drink for you. That'll really wet your whistle.
I think that means something that you don't mean.
Oh, that's what that means.
I don't.
Right?
That definitely
Have
does
I
not
been
mean
using
whatever you
that
think it
wrong the
means.
entirety of my life?
Trying to get your dick wet? So
No,
you're
that's
telling me
not
this
what
is
that
really gonna get my dick
means.
wet? I think it's kind of. What
No, pulling over. Checking it right
Why?
now.
Oh!
Oh, well, apparently Oh my god.
Ugh, I do not like tea.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry.
Ugh,
According to it, it
disgusting
means
leaf juice.
to have an alcoholic drink.
Oh. Well, I've heard people use it differently.
Well, yeah, it means to quench one's thirst, to wet your whistle.
Well, you get it because, like, whistle and blow.
Yeah, I
and
understand
big
that.
and Wet and spare the low-hanging fruit. Yeah, tea's disgusting, but thank you. Thank you so much.
No, my pleasure. There you go.
You have backup?
No, there's a Pluto bank robbery going on.
Oh, it's like we're just having coffee.
Yeah, I should I get back up?
Hell no.
Oh yeah, we're just having coffee.
Yeah.
Make them 201's one mic out, just having a chat with some.
You're fine. And you'll stay
We'll
fine.
have McCullen in primary, Opal secondary.
You know?
Are there any other interceptors on the way?
244 is.
You know?
244, you'll
You know?
be tertiary.
I do know. You're acting like, is everything okay? Have you had a stressful day?
McNulty, we don't know where you live, man.
Oh, apologies, guys. Come on.
We're following you. We don't.
You live next to my old house.
Situated. Do we have Air 1 as well?
Full transparency and way past the statute of limitations. I murdered someone in your backyard.
What the?
Yeah, 3 passes, no,
Yeah.
no spikes.
Oh, no, their last words.
Oh my god, I drove past my own house.
Yeah, you did.
Sorry, I was distracted by your comment.
And their last words are, so long, neighbor.
How many interceptors
Kind of,
do we have?
kind of fucked.
Well,
technically, but also
you know, it was a long time ago.
Take that as you will. I'm preparing my car, so y'all gonna listen to me.
Oh, a backyard.
What the fuck?
You have a backyard?
Yeah.
It's a nice place, right?
Wait, what the fuck? This is huge.
Yep.
Oh my god, you have a fountain? You have a
Yeah.
fountain?
Guys, you gotta start from the front and go
water
to the
source
back.
fountain?
Let him
Is
give
this
the
fresh
tour,
water?
guys. Let him give
It
the
is fresh
tour.
water. It is.
Front to back.
Doesn't look that fresh. It's
Hello?
outside.
Is there a reason why Harry Brown just parked in front of our house?
Yeah, they need coffee or something. They're all coming over for coffee.
Anyone?
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone concerned?
I have a
or
weird
unknown
feeling they're gonna try to steal our water, but
knows everything?
it's odd.
Okay, well, I don't really know how I feel about Cypress being inside of our house, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not comfortable with it, I can call it off.
I've got
Not that many of them. That I don't really feel too good about
I
that.
don't know what I'm doing, but I'm here.
You like me to ask to call it off?
I wonder if the
They are
inside is
good
as
to
nice.
go
I-
because everyone
It's up
ready
to
and
you.
mounted?
Harry needs to move his car though, because I need to get my car out, and he's really in front of our driveway.
Okay, I'll get him to move it.
What is that?
Bye bye.
Okay, bye.
Is that a bunker?
Harry,
at
can
a
you move
safe
your
house?
car so we can get our car out?
Are you one of those
Yep.
preppers, McNulty?
That's a
Prep,
weird
that
looking
is
bidet.
definitely not an underground bunker that I've been prepping for months.
Ew, you're a prepper.
I'm not a prepper.
Prove it. Open it.
No,
Why?
because I'm choosing not to.
Because his food will spoil.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so this is our lovely back garden. You know,
Nice.
I bought this house for $450K.
Oh, steal.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
Wait,
450K.
when you say our, you live here. You don't live here alone.
I live here with O.
With oil?
O.
Who's O?
Oshira. Oil. I live here with
Oh,
oil.
I love Oshira. Who cuts your lawn? Because they're doing a shit job.
Me.
Serious?
Well, I think
could help.
since it's like a stable thing, I think that the grass is supposed to be there.
Way overgrown.
Yeah, it's like really
I've been busy, you know, with being elected sheriff and everything.
Oh, congrats.
Now that summer is coming, I'm not gonna be in school anymore, and my mom and dad are gonna allow me to go ahead and cut lawns, so I can come here weekly for the
You have a
price.
blocked nose?
What?
You have a block? Is it your allergies?
What?
Oh, it's the hay. Oh, apologies. Yeah, sometimes horses come grazing here randomly at times of the day. Pretty cool. Yeah, I got that going for me. Yeah. Yeah, I like to smoke out here in the evenings. Come on, guys.
Go west, go west.
What the hell?
Oh, I have to potty. Do you have a potty inside?
Do I have a potty?
Bathroom?
Yeah.
I do, but it's the only one's in the master bedroom. I don't know. I feels like a violation of privacy.
I won't look at anything. I just really have to go.
Oh, okay.
North Calafia.
I'm just here for interior design inspiration.
BCB currently around the hills.
Buy my
I'm just
first
gonna
home.
assume they pushed it.
Oh.
Still see him just through the tunnel, I believe.
Overall plan. I like it.
Everyone coming, push up north over
This place is
I got it. They're
huge.
taking a hard right
This
out.
is more
exit out of
modern
the
than I
tunnel, hard
thought.
right down.
What's this?
Oh, this does not look like what I would expect your house to look like.
Is there a railing here?
Spinning out offer. They're just offering.
This is my house. I can have whatever the fuck I want.
No, you're right, sir. It's just Jesus. A little dangerous, don't you think?
This house is so
It's a
like
steep drop off.
sociopathically
wow.
clean.
It's changed a lot since I was last.
Yeah, it gets swapped around. It's like that one maze that's kind of like swaps around every once in a while. You know that one maze about that one show?
Blankets? You seem like you steam your blankets.
Do I steam the blankets? No. Hey. Don't mess around with the laptop over there. Last time someone did that. No, Loki spent $2,000 on subbing to Iron Mouse from my credit card.
I remember that. That was terrible.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Realistic in here. I like it.
I'm gonna be
still
honest, Mr.
subscribed?
McNulty. This place reminds me of like a Patrick Bateman type cleanliness. I way too much.
Kind of true.
I actually, unfortunately, feel the vibe.
There's like no
Look at
magazines. You
yourself
got
in the
no
mirror.
like nothing laying around.
Are
It's
you-
just
There's no
so
porn
clean.
blasting, though,
Are-
so
are
it's
you-
like
champagne glasses.
How many
ready to
steps
go.
does your skincare routine have?
25.
Do I have a drink?
That's normal. That's normal, right?
Look in this fridge.
25
Drinks?
is a lot.
Do you happen to have a drink? I'm thirsty.
Yeah, sure. Grab a grab a glass
drink.
on the cupboard. Fill up the old tap there. Work away.
Oh,
There's
perfect.
nothing on the counter but a coffee
Black
table. This is
Ghost
so
open.
Who's on the screen?
scary.
Oh,
Probably just orders
someone
out
turned Giga on, I
for these
think.
people.
Oh.
Play PR5.
Is this a sink here?
Confirm, that's it.
Is it-
Uh,
Yeah.
Mr. McNulty, about that bathroom break.
Oh, sure. Come on, I'll lead you. Come on.
Thank you so much.
Do I have a leak or something? What is?
It's me. It's me. I'm telling you, I have to go so bad.
Oh, that's piss. Oh my goodness. Come on.
Can someone close that fridge?
Yeah,
for me?
I'll be clean this
How you chilling in Southtown on Sonora Road? This thing dooming.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Yeah, there you go. Hey,
Oh
get
my
in there.
God. Oh, I'm sorry.
If you don't make it, I'm kicking everyone out of the house.
No, I'm going. This is my midsection.
Bo?
My midsection.
Sir?
Oh God, I can't hold it. I'm going.
Yeah. Hey.
Is he okay?
Oh, it sounds he's going through something. It
Why is
doesn't.
there nothing in here?
I like minimalistic style. What is wrong with
Is
that?
there a camera somewhere? I feel like you filmed crazy shit in here, sir. Do you have a tripod? and a
Look,
camera
I
somewhere?
just find I've got so many things going out in the world that I
Oh,
don't.
hang in there, Bo.
I don't need.
Trust me, I'm doing well.
I don't need
Oh, breathe
distractions.
through it.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I just don't need. I don't need big art and distractions in my life. I just need minimal style.
You're like that guy who has only a bed and a light in there.
No,
in his
this-
bedroom.
I mean-
he's trying to live to like 200 years old. Is that you?
I mean, I'm just trying to keep it clean. Keep it
His sleep
cold.
score was 100%.
I don't know what that means.
No one has that. Well, I mean, you do. You have no distractions here. No books, no TV, no entertainment, nothing. I bet you don't even charge your phone in here. You probably charge it in a different room.
Yeah, I do. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just didn't know you were trying to
someone
de-age.
Left westbound by
You look like a skinwalker suit.
Finding Nemo.
Oh boy.
Okay.
You see it? The carpet.
Oh, because of the art style? Yeah, I get that a lot.
You see it? You see
Some
it?
people get our orange Fanta.
Westbound Spanish.
Dude, is Bo? What have you guys been feeding Bo something?
He's been drinking a lot of
He's
water.
been drinking a
He's
lot
had
of
brain
fluids.
damage.
He's a growing boy.
It sounds like he's dying.
He's had IVs hooked up to him. It's been a lot for him.
It sounds
Is this
like.
room off
Oh,
limits?
Yes.
Okay,
You
no
don't have
worries.
to ask. Why are
What
there
about
no
this
books
room?
on these shelves?
Yeah.
Or plants?
I actually.
You can check. I won't follow. Go ahead.
Oh, it's just a little office.
I think I'm done.
Just an office. Do you mind if we enter?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Nice. Very minimalistic.
Yeah, there's like
What, no
nothing on the
distractions
wall.
I know. Why would I want distractions in my life when all my life outside of these walls is a
Lock the
distraction?
bathroom. I'm stuck in here.
Oh shit! One
Bo.
sec. I'll get Bo.
Follow you.
Oh god.
This is real nice.
Patrick Bateman locked me in his bathroom. Somebody help
You're
me.
out. You're out. I'm here. I'm here.
thank
So
God. Okay,
scary.
okay,
There's
thank
you. Oh,
nothing
thanks,
there's
man.
No personality.
Oh, no,
It's
thank you.
just efficiency. Who works on just efficiency?
Oh,
What's
I feel
his
so much
outlet?
better.
Is it the horses? Does he
I
take it out on the
appreciate it.
horses outside?
Okay, no worries, Bo. Thanks.
These poor fucking animals. Do you think he eats the hay? Is that his outlet?
There's
he
nothing
role
on the
plays like a
walls.
horse?
It's just white walls.
Does that Olivia person take care of him and act like she's the horseman? I'm freaking out. There's no character
nice
here.
crib. Can you let me out?
Oh, sure, of course.
Bo,
God,
how's that
what is?
bathroom?
I'm
it
so
was
sorry
great.
about the
I
leaks. I don't know what's happened.
No, I'm
gonna need
sorry.
a meeting.
I'm so Andy. What are you doing?
Oh
I think
God.
I was just the water that you gave me.
What's out the window? What are you looking out the window for? What's out
What
there?
the fuck? What is
out there?
this? What
Oh
is
my god.
This is
Sometimes
severe
all the
water
time.
damage. My fucking
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was from the water grabbed from the fridge.
I was
I'm
trying
sorry.
to open the window because it's really
This-
stuffy
there
in
was-
here, and then I
why is there so
accidentally
much
kicked
water?
the
I was also
Sleeping.
standing here before I went potty, and this is where it kind of began.
So you pissed all over. This is all your piss. Don't sweep it. That's not how water works.
You go when you gotta go.
Oh, the tile flooring. I already had to redo the bathroom.
Before I walked in, I had to go, and then I walked into here. It's my bad.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I even heard Bo flush. Stop moving the water everywhere. You're making it worse.
I'll just
Just put it under the fridge. Under the fridge, like an ice
Oh my God! Get this man away from the corner. He's gonna hurt something.
Here, I'll dry it.
That's not how water works.
I think you need like a
What do you
little
have in
drain
that
hole.
blower?
To dry the water.
Oh
like
my
you're blowing shit all over
God!
the floor.
Oh my!
I can make a drain hole.
I'm
It'll go
cleaning
through.
it
It'll
No,
go through.
no,
It'll go through. We don't have to
no.
worry about it.
My ass is
Mix it
so
with the
wet. My
dust.
ass is so wet. Someone wipe it off, please.
I'll wipe your ass. I'll wipe your ass.
Oh my God! Mason, let's get you to the bathroom. Let's get you to the bathroom. Clean you
There
up.
we go. It's working.
All the
I'm
water's
going down to the
draining
bathroom.
downstairs.
Come on,
Patrick's
come
gonna
on,
lock
come
me
on.
into the
I know.
bathroom. Here I
No,
go.
you're okay. You're okay.
Bo,
I
is
know
there
the
a secret
layout.
lock? How do I get
I
out?
hear dog.
Oh
my God.
Oh my God.
It's the dog.
I don't own a dog. I don't know whose dog that could
dog is
be.
that?
Oh my
no,
God,
when
it's
that
the
happens,
dog
I'm invading the home. I gotta go.
The dog's in the bathroom.
The dog.
He
Oh.
locked the dog in the bathroom. He locked
He lo- Bo, did you lock a dog in the bathroom? Oh my God! I should go check.
Get it.
Oh my gosh! Where's the dog? Oh my God! There's a shit in the toilet.
He's looking for the dog.
Oh my God! It's everywhere.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh, how did it hit the side of the bowl on the side of the toilet?
I don't know. I didn't shit.
Bo,
How did Bo
shit
do
in
this?
You were the only one in there.
No, I didn't. That's what's freaky. I don't know how it got there. We gotta go.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Where are you?
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
I'ma
Thank
beat
you,
your
sir.
ass. Where the fuck you at?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
What do you
sir.
mean,
Beautiful.
thank you? Where's Bo?
Right here. Bo, run. Leon, do you see me?
Where the Clark? Well, get... Where's Bo? I'm beating his dick. Where are he at? Come here, motherfucker!
Oh, I thought I was hiding.
No, you're going to
I
fucking
didn't do
potty
it.
jail,
I
boy.
didn't do it. I didn't do it.
You're going to
I
potty.
didn't
Hey,
do it.
hey,
You
hey!
heard me. Later.
Hey!
Where'd he go? We didn't even get caught. Oh, come on.
You're going to potty jail. Hey, get out of my fucking house!
Here, pick up Bo. Pick up Bo.
Where'd he go?
Clark, where are you? Are you here? Where'd you put him? Where'd you put him?
Why is a raccoon digging through my ceiling?
Where'd you put him?
I didn't put him in it.
Clark, come out.
Come here,
Where are
Bo.
you? I didn't.
Going for cuffs.
All I did was potty.
Goes
I
for
didn't do anything
super
more.
strong cuffs.
Oh. I didn't do anything.
You're getting a
I didn't
swirly.
do anything. No, I don't need a swirly.
You're getting a swirly.
I assure you.
Oh,
you guys
yeah?
would've heard
What's
me.
this,
You
huh?
would have heard. You would have heard me. I
What's
didn't do
this,
that.
huh?
I didn't do that. No. No, 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 no.
Giving you a swirly, boy.
No, 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 no.
And Cypress saying, oh, fuck.
That's
Any
right.
last words?
I'm sandbagging you. I'm sandbagging you.
I can't.
You can't lift me.
Any
Oh,
last
fuck.
words?
Please. I will sue. I will sue. I will sue.
You'll sue me? You wrecked my house.
I will sue. I didn't do this.
Tell me you didn't fucking do this. Tell me. Promise it.
I promise I did not do this. I didn't flush. I will say I did not.
You didn't
but
flush?
I did not go number 2 though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let's relax. Let's relax. Who pooped? Who pooped?
He's the serial pooper, dude. He's the serial pooper,
I don't
dude.
know who went number 2.
He's the
That
serial.
is alarming.
He didn't have enough time to wipe. I heard a steady stream. No one pisses and shits at the same time. Drop your pants. Check his ass.
You can check my ass.
Check his ass.
I
Spread
am
him,
not
Bo.
checking Bo's
This is how we
ass.
find out. Then you uncuff him, sir. You have no proof. There's no proof. If there's
Actually,
poop
you
on
know
his
what?
asshole, then he did it.
Take it to the fucking science place and,
Where's
and,
the
and test
poop,
the DNA.
McNulty?
The poop's in the
DNA of the
toilet.
shit,
It's all
sir.
over the place.
Yeah, go pick it out and we can test the
Who
DNA.
pooped in the toilet?
Honestly,
You
that's
were the
probably what
only
we
one
should
in
do.
there, and there's shit everywhere, Bo.
That is why I'm just as confused as you, sir.
You know what?
heard
Mason,
the
Check his
dog.
asshole,
Mason,
sir.
take his
the
pants
dog.
off.
Oh my god.
Mason, check his ass.
Oh,
Don't let him take my pants off. Don't let him take my pants off.
I want to see the proof.
I
Hashtag
would never.
poopgate.
sir, allow me. If you could leave the room and lock us in, I can't have anyone else see his.
Oh,
butthole.
is this like a Cypress thing? You got a ruler?
Yes.
Okay, I'll give you a little bit of privacy. I'll adhere to that.
If you want to stay in, it's up to Bo.
Okay, bro, I trust you. I trust you, Clark. You seem like you're on my
I'm gonna
side.
have one. I'm gonna have one swipe, Bo. I'm gonna do
I
one
didn't
credit
do it.
card.
God,
If there's
do
poop
it.
on the end of my finger, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. There better not be any poop on my finger after this credit card. You ready? Oh, speak to me.
I'm ready.
Is there gonna be poop on my finger?
No, I don't think
Please
so.
tell me now. I'd like to brace. If there's poop on my finger, I'm rubbing it on your goddamn nose.
I wouldn't swipe if I were you.
God.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh. Did you poop?
Okay.
Did you poop?
Yes, but he doesn't know that I did. I think I'm
Oh.
getting through to him. We just have to keep it quiet.
Okay. I'm just gonna say I swiped then. Okay, but if he
Yeah,
smells
you
it, there's
swiped.
nothing I can do.
Show him your
There's
clean
nothing
credit
I can
card.
do, Bo. Oh my god. We can blame him for
Hello?
not
I'm wearing,
having wet
that's why
wipes.
I'm wearing the baggy pants. 'Cause they don't show through the baggy.
Hey, I'll call you right back. Gotta go.
Okay.
Hello?
All right, Bo. I'm gonna swipe now, Bo.
All right.
Oh, he's doing it.
It's a little sweaty back here, Bo.
Ugh.
Oh,
It's a little
okay.
sweaty.
All right.
Maybe I shouldn't have started so high on your spine. I'm gonna start a little lower by the crack.
Okay. Tell me when you
Okay.
do it.
Do you have a? When's the last time you shaved your ass, Bo?
Oh, I shaved my
It's like-
ass. I can't see
it's
back
like-
there.
It's like Fangorn Forest back here.
How am I supposed to shave it if I can't see it?
If there's any crusties, Bo, I'm gonna freak out. I'm swiping.
Go ahead and swipe.
Oh, I don't ever want to hear a man say that.
Nice.
Oh.
A little damp. A little damp.
Oh
a little
my
damp, but
That's
the
normal.
finger is here.
That's
I have
normal.
the finger. Inspect the finger.
I sweat.
Feel free to enter.
Oh. Yeah.
Might be a little stank on it. Just because he was running around a little bit.
Get out of my house.
No poop.
Yeah, I'll get out of your house, sir.
No poop.
Get out of my house.
Thank you for your. Thank you for your hospital.
Yeah, thank you, I think.
What the fuck was that?
Angie, we gotta go. Angie, let's go.
Who's Angie?
Oh my god, I slipped. I wiped it on his couch. Oh my god, I slipped.
You did what?
I slipped. I wiped it on his couch.
Andy! It just destroyed my home.
Can I have some coffee?
What? I don't have. Sure.
Thanks.
Angie, come on.
At least it wasn't in your bed, right?
Dude, am I spelling espresso wrong? Oh, I am.
You know?
Huh?
At least it wasn't in your bed, right?
There you go.
Wow. Thanks.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
No problem. So who
Where'd
am I?
you get the water to make this?
The tap?
Right.
So who's paying for the property damage?
Huh?
Who's paying for the property damage?
Who's paying for the property damage? That's Clark. That's gonna be Clark.
Clark will pay for the property damage.
No, Clark, I know you feel bad and how badly you wanna pay for the property damage to McNulty's house. Yeah. Of course you can. Yeah, I'm sure he would love a little bit extra for the damages. I'm just, I'm gonna hash it all out over a nice espresso with McNulty. Make sure that everything's good. Yep. Yeah. I'm good. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. I'll call you soon. Clark's gonna take care of it.
Oh, good. Because obviously, I'd sue for all the property damage.
Yeah.
I'd like
I
to
would
just
sue for being constantly defamed and called a witch.
You got any proof of that?
With I do. Yeah, there's plenty of text messages.
Oh shit, that's actually not
in writing.
I was hacked. So everybody just crowd around the tap. Just a bunch of thirsty guys.
But some things don't need to go that far.
Yeah, of course.
Sometimes you're just glad for something different.
Yeah. I don't know if my home being trashed and a hole in the floor and.
Why is there a hole in the floor?
I don't to drain the water out apparently.
What?
Yeah, and there's shit all over the toilet.
I didn't do that. Any of that.
How's the
really?
Yeah.
Would you rather get shot right now or just?
Should I be worried about
your house?
What?
No, I'm just saying it's about that time, so could have been on a call and got shot.
Oh, you're saying as my home where I relax and take some time to myself.
Yeah.
Being trashed.
It's a crazy thing to say when you live with a girlfriend.
That's.
But okay, Jesus. Yeesh.
That versus getting shot.
Come here to be alone.
Now it feels like a veiled threat.
No. I'm just saying, if you weren't here with this whole situation, you could be out on a job getting shot. Yeah, like that Polito. Who knows how it ended up? Not you. Don't check. Because you can't, because they're all shot.
Well, they're fine. I think they're still chasing it.
But they could be shot any second.
Well, that is true.
It's a good espresso.
Thanks.
Is this like a K cup?
No, what, a K cup? What the hell's that?
Did you spit in it?
Did I spit in it?
Yeah.
No.
Did you use water from the ground?
No, I used water from the tap.
Well.
Yeah. I don't know why I'd scoop water off the ground.
Is there something digging in your ceiling, or am I insane?
There is currently something. I don't. I just hear scraping. I'm not.
I feel like that's more concerning than anything else that happened here.
Yeah, there might be something up in the rafters. I don't know.
You don't have rafters. You mean like in the attic?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you check?
No. That's like circle of life, If it's up there, it's up there.
Just like if there's, water everywhere, there's water everywhere.
Well, I've got to clean that up.
At least the shit was in the toilet, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if this were HOA,
I just don't know who could have done it because Bo's ass crack was clean after the credit card sniff check.
Excuse me?
What?
What?
Huh?
The what?
Oh, Clark rubbed his finger along Bo's ass crack.
Don't. I don't want to hear anymore.
And then smelled it to double check if there was shit.
This is assault on me by telling me that story.
I was just sharing the facts of the case.
I don't care about your case. I'm not a cop. Please don't do this.
Okay, well, did I just share
Want
something?
me to clean it up?
Do I want you to clean the shit up?
No, I'm not cleaning the shit up with the water.
No, I'll clean it up.
I can clean it up.
Oh, I think Clark should clean it up. To be honest, he was one who was
But I'll do it.
flapping around
know
in
if
it like a fish out of
Clark
water.
will. I don't know if Clark's gonna do that though.
No, I'll get it done. Technically, I'd be getting paid to do it right now, so it kind of works out.
Fine, I stole your water. Said you were having a dumb day, and now I feel bad. So fuck you.
You stole my water? Do I even pay for that?
Yeah,
Oh shit! How much did you guys steal?
just a couple bottles.
Couple of
And then plus-
bottles.
And then plus one bottle because I spilled it.
Why invite you into my
Hands
home?
were shaking and I got nervous. Well, no, you didn't. I kind of just asked.
You invited yourselves into my home.
I kind of just like politely invaded.
Why is there some kind of drought going on in Cyprus?
Well, no, I'm not in Cyprus. First of all.
So what, you needed to survive out in the woods?
Well, yes.
Okay.
I sold all my properties. I don't have tap
Utility theft is not a joke, okay?
Okay.
Next, you're gonna be what, siphoning my power and my Wi-Fi?
No, I don't want any of that. I got fire.
True, and now water.
Yeah. And I don't care about the Wi-Fi. It just means I don't have to look at water as often.
Yeah. People twatting weird random shit. Like girls just got a squirt.
It's so horny always. What is people's problems? What are people's problems? What are problem people's?
I don't know.
You know?
Lack of attention.
So you just get horny on Twitter?
I try not to think too much about it. I just post tree, and then, you know.
That makes me not talk to people. That makes me less inclined to talk to them.
Well, because they're always saying wild shit.
Yeah.
Probably find something. Oh, never mind. No, I can't.
I got a mop.
Do I have a mop? I'll clean it
Yeah,
up.
you got a mop.
Maybe somewhere in the utility closet downstairs, but I'll deal with it.
I feel bad.
No. You can't be held responsible for everyone being goofy.
Yes, I can. I brought them here.
Yeah, I didn't even get to improve gang relations.
I think it did.
Instead of me asking to not use boats anymore, they brought the water into my house.
Maybe that means their next getaway is going to be in here.
What the hell?
And then you can just lock them in.
Ooh, and then hot
Easy.
breach.
Yeah.
And then charge them with
And
trespassing.
you don't even need like a warrant or anything. It's your home. You can just bust in whenever you want.
True.
Bad phrasing. Sorry.
Castle doctrine and just start busting.
We don't have castle doctrine, do we?
No, we don't. I'm sure I could find a way to articulate my life being threatened.
Yeah, I mean, I used to do that as a civilian. I had that shit down to a T. I was like, so you're telling me if I trespass somebody, then I can just shoot them if they come here.
Yeah, just make sure you're like, stay away from
As
me.
long as the
My
cop
life is
issues a
feeling
trespass.
threatened.
Pretty much.
Bang, 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 bang.
I was a little banger on my fucking gas station.
Look at you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start mopping.
I'll help.
No, you're okay. You're a guest.
I'll use my sweatshirt.
No.
I'll put my cup back. I'll clean it. Oh god, the hole in the...
I get a packet full of sunshine.
know there's all my whoa. Take me away.
A secret place. God, and that hole's gonna take a while to fucking patch.
Well, you gotta need like grout.
No, I'll deal with it later. I gotta go shoot that raccoon, I guess.
Got an extra mop?
No, who has two? What? God, you think I'm a millionaire?
There's gotta be a mop somewhere. Got towels?
I've got the mop. Don't worry about it.
Where's a towel? Why do you have a ladder?
Oh, that's the like bones of the house, you know. Now you're gonna be like, there's bones in the walls.
How very Edgar Allan Poe of you.
Oh, the hardwood's gonna warp and everything. Oh, gotta get that quick.
You gotta have like a dish towel here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll just charge you for the utility. All right. Do you even have money? Do you even have a bank account?
You ready to feel bad?
No.
I have some money, but even just earlier today, I spent 50K on fucking light bulbs.
Jesus. 50 grand?
Yeah, man.
What are you trying to power the sun?
Well, someone's gotta keep it on.
So how did a raccoon get in the rafters? That's what I want to fucking know.
Well, just by being a little guy, you probably have a hole outside of your thing.
Yeah, maybe he crawled down the chimney. Hold on, I'm gonna go.
Well, see, when I was a kid, there was
Huh?
a hole in like the roof, and a bunch of squirrels got into the attic, and they would sprint around and scratch at it, and it was actually kind of terrifying.
Squirrels.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't have any squirrels. It was mostly rabbits and goats. But they were never in the attic. Just to be clear. Oh yeah.
What are you doing up in Polito, you creep?
Oh, Cypress just did a water heist on my house and stole like 20K worth of water or some shit.
Wait, stole water?
Yeah.
Are we doing like Dune roleplay?
Oh, no, we're not doing Dune roleplay. What the hell?
Oh, okay.
Who is this?
Because we could do tabletop if you wanted to like make characters.
We're not doing tabletop RP.
Who is it?
It's
All right.
Declan.
Hi, Declan.
I figured it off her.
Andy
miss
Jones.
him.
Andy Jones says hello and that she misses you.
Tell her hello, and I miss her as well.
Declan says fuck you.
Doubt it.
That's
No.
not nice.
No, he said hello and that he misses you too.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way.
Yeah, Declan's too much of a fucking little sweetie.
I feel like I'm one of the only people he wouldn't yell "fuck you" at.
I said why would you today, didn't I? That was today.
That is today.
That you have BCSO?
Yeah, I'm running around in circles on the helipad.
I'll be there in a bit.
All right, see you.
Bye, bye. I gotta fulfill my duties. Thank you for helping me clean up your
Sorry.
their mess.
Sorry.
Okay.
I mean, it was my idea.
Yeah, I had weird flashbacks. I swear you tried to do this before, but
Oh,
unsuccessfully.
I definitely tried to do this before, and you fucking poured it down my pants. That's why I'm back here again, because I was like, I need to successfully fucking get it.
Yeah, and congratulations, you've got 4 bottles of water.
Woohoo! I didn't have to hold you up through a taco this time.
Where'd your bag go? Wait, you get the
It's right there.
Oh shit.
I didn't want it to keep dripping.
Did they break my fence?
Yes, they did. I thought Bo was going to jail for shitting.
Shitting.
Yeah.
You know, for a group of criminals, I don't think they know how crime works.
I have $80. There you go.
Oh, thanks. I'll help my fuel.
I'll send someone from, you know, I used to work in construction, so I'll send someone over to fix the fence.
Oh, good shit. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Where can I get you
You
to?
were like the third house I stole water from today.
What?
Yeah.
I wasn't even the first one. What the hell? The third? Oh.
No, it was the Southsider, and then Patrick, and then you.
What the?
Yeah. Well, see, Cypress was finding out how easy it is to get people to say yes if you're just nice to them. So I'm like, hey, can we come over? And they're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's most people
It's
don't
like a
really.
very normal thing that no one ever asks.
Also, I realize I can grab the 4-seater and you can do a ride along with Declan now if you'd like.
I do love Declan.
Oh shit.
Maybe for just like a little smidge.
A little smidge?
Yeah, maybe just a little smidge. Then I might go back to the campsite and have a nap because I'm exhausted.
337 on the jello. I'm not seeing much. I'm gonna get in for a closer look.
Exhaustion.
EP.
Big EP. I did not sleep.
No.
I went to bed at 7 a.m.
Brr.
and woke up 4 hours later.
That hurts my soul.
Yeah, it's just Andy things.
Declan's on the heady
They
pallet.
call it beauty sleep, and I guess I'm too hot, and they're like, she doesn't need more than that.
I'm just grab the rhino. Ciao, Declan. 2 seconds.
We're gonna ride a rhino?
Yeah.
Dude. Such a disappointment.
Oh. What are you, my parents?
I thought you were gonna pull up in an on a rhino.
This is the rhino.
No, like the animal. I was so excited.
Why would it be that?
I was doing it. Why wouldn't it be?
Where the fuck do you think I have access to buy a rhino?
Look how much room you have to ride a rhino.
Yeah. No, it's a car.
Ah,
the Cara.
brother. I need a vest, don't I?
Yeah.
And I have to get out whenever you tell me not to.
What?
I'll stop them.
Gets out, runs at perp with class 2.
Ugh, no, I'm good after yesterday.
Yeah, that was a lot to deal with on our end.
Yeah, there's a lot to fucking be terrified and try to lead to.
I don't blame you.
I fucking. Oh, it's Loki. He's probably gonna call me and be like, wah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think that a lot of people are on the same page and agree with you, but unfortunately I think that what we also know is that sometimes that shit is above us and out of our control. And it sucks. It's bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah,
What's this?
I got you, bro. Well, anyway, it's good to see you, bro. All right. Bro, don't even get me started.
I guarantee
This
you're talking to
fucking guy.
Shiesty.
No, I'm talking to Kate about Shiesty.
Oh, right.
180 facing westbound on Sandcastle Way.
All right, I'll let you go later, bro.
Fluid-colored Astron occupied one time, stemming from a
Hi, Declan.
Yo.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, you too. What's up?
One female
Not
with
much.
blue hair.
Just for McNulty's day, and
Headed westbound parallel to
Mm.
Great Ocean Highway on the
Ruined my day.
I ruined his entire fucking
Cypress
life.
just ruined my kitchen and took a shit in my toilet.
I'm not
I had to watch.
Cypress.
Oh, did you get up upper decker?
No, it was still center bowl, but I had to watch Clark Mason credit card Bo's ass cheeks and sniff it.
Stop telling that story. So what I'm saying is though, okay? The boys back in the day, they would have shit on your front porch. They would have shit on your bed. They honestly
Cypress-
probably all would have individually taken shits.
Cypress
want
to do that. They love me.
No, I'm talking HOA.
Oh right, yeah. Carry on.
Even if they
northbound west Eclipse.
Sis would have shot everywhere.
The Richmond on our right.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about him.
Left.
You know him.
Southbound, picture perfect
Do I?
drive.
You actively chased us many times, and you
Have
were
I?
really nice to him, and it made him mad.
Oh yeah, I remember Sis.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
And oh yeah, Sis stayed back on
you
a
guys
fucking...
were all doctors, and we caught Julio at a washing machine
laundry
place
mat.
robbery.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's what that's called, laundromat.
See, we took a laundromat up here, and Sis stayed behind specifically to beat your ass, McNulty.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I remember that
And
too.
then
I
Julio
remember
was
there was
like-
like a whole vendetta.
They all ignored me, so I just flipped the car because they wanted to hurt Sis.
What the hell? Why did he want to beat my ass?
'Cause you were there and you were just overly nice to him. Freaked him out. He wasn't great with affection.
There was something about that laundromat where you guys like had a
go to
car
the
on a
dust
hill
storm.
off road, and then like the car ran over one of you guys on accident,
Yep.
like rolling down the hill.
Yeah, we
I
tried to plan it
distinctly
with
remember
the dust
that
storm.
job.
Yeah, and then we realized that dust storm didn't really affect you guys with your lights, and only very heavily affected us.
Yeah, Dust Storm is really,
I hate
really
it.
coin flip. It's like either I am fucking Vin Diesel incarnate and I am like unaffected and I go pitch black mode and just everything's free, or I can't see anything. It's like naked
Yeah.
Borat. It's literally one of the two.
Yeah, but it was us to do something that only made it worse for us.
Classic.
50.
Kate told me he's leaving if Bones gets fired. I said I don't blame you, but it is what it is, brother.
If he wants to act childish, let him.
I think Childish should be making a scene out of it.
Great, right?
I'll comment on that real quick. Is what I respect even less is not bringing it to me.
On this one, I don't know if anybody thinks there's an option really.
Okay.
The situation. His exact words were, I don't begrudge anyone anything. I completely understand. But, you know, etc., etc. So, I don't know. I won't speak for anybody else.
What happened?
Apartmentship.
Boo-hoo, not good, not fun stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
Worded beautifully.
What is going on this radio channel I'm listening to?
I don't know. Gitlin's calling something. I don't know what.
Some kind of. Didn't that guy get fired?
We got 2 currently.
Did he not get fired?
I don't know. That's LSPD shit.
I'll be activating
I
beast
thought he
mode
did
here
or something.
this vehicle,
Or
He got
something.
suspended. I don't remember. Really disciplined.
Westbound
Who
Howard,
knows?
past Peak Cage. I've 50'd.
Let's be real. Filing is just a 30-day suspension, anyways.
Westbound Howard Avenue, approaching Rockford.
True.
Continue westbound Hawick, slowing left southbound. Stand by, stand by. Immediate left eastbound through the Rockford Plaza. Immediate left inside Rockford Plaza, exiting up. Stand by for the straight right southbound.
Where are we going?
Immediate right.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that
westbound
too, but I was too afraid.
Oh, I'm just driving.
I'm so brave.
610, where do you need me?
Nice. Well, how's
driving.
everything? How are the institutions?
Sometimes when we ask questions, he hits us.
This is
Oh
in fact a HVAC call.
my God.
The jewelry store takes
Wow.
priority, so if you want to break off units, head
Well.
towards that.
Good call, buddy. 76.
I don't really want to ask any follow up now.
I
especially-
don't hit anyone.
Gonna be till
Yeah, he doesn't hit us. He's right.
Like close fist?
No, I don't know. I mean, I don't hit anyone. I mean, I have hit people with.
Be clear. I don't want to get hit.
You're right, sir.
I'm stop making me out like this.
I don't want
Class
to
2s present on
got.
scene. I see 1 hostage and 2 individuals robbing the store.
Is it like open hand?
23. You need me to do anything on scene?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, that's
firm,
not
can I get Mr. Graves
Surely
to
not everyone hates that.
document the
It's more like one of
vehicle,
those things where it was like
and,
crime, you know,
officer
deserved it, you know.
610, if you could
alright.
photographs inside. I myself is going to start
That
negotiating.
guy's speeding.
280, 10-8, you need 77's getting
Like a lot.
Yeah, that's pretty freaking quick.
Like 180 a lot.
We only have like CVPIs
That's
on
not
scene,
like what
so
you
we
got
can
from
get
our advice talk,
No
right?
brakes, no brakes. Haha, no brakes.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey.
slow
We
it.
need to talk to you, actually.
Oh, is that McNulty?
Yo, it's Gucci.
Oh,
Usually when someone
McNulty.
says they want to talk to me, what's up?
Free to go.
Who's that?
That's Andy Jones.
Miss Andy, I need to talk to you.
Hey.
Miss Andy.
Who do you need to talk to more?
I've heard.
601 is
Oh,
going in
you know what?
mid-contact now.
Be like a low duo, you know?
Why is there one above us?
Everyone's been around here the whole time.
So what do you guys need to talk about?
Oh,
We do need to talk to you, Miss Andy.
you want to fill him in, Glorion?
Let's get an idea of how fast this
Do you have
car is, and
time
we'll
to have
get
a
an
side?
appropriate response to it.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
sure
feel
if
like
it's
we have
super,
it.
super fast
I think this might be a long sidebar.
Just me or McNulty?
It can be
Oh.
both.
I mean, I don't know about what you guys need McNulty for.
I think what you guys have 2 premieres and is
Oh, that was
your- is your
Bajorn.
B12
Oh,
scout?
are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll back off.
I will as well, and I'm going to bed shortly.
I will
Oh.
311 for you.
Oh.
We shall reconvene tomorrow over
short are we
dinner.
talking?
Reggie's car, but
Like-
I'm not sure if Reggie's in there.
Like 10-20 minutes.
Oh, god damn it.
You call him and ask him.
No.
I can call you tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I was
Yeah.
gonna say because
Tomorrow.
Alex is waking up soon, and
Tomorrow. My
Wait,
brain's
so-
also a little cooked, and I'm not going to retain any info if I'm
When
honest.
am I being
Perfect.
spoken to? Now I'm confused.
now you're
Oh,
gonna be
don't
spoken
you
to
worry
tomorrow.
about it.
Oh,
We
no.
just
We'll
gotta-
find you.
Tomorrow.
What
We'll
the
find
hell?
you.
What the hell?
We'll find you when you least expect it.
Oh.
Oh my god, what is it people threatening me today?
That guy's a drug
Probably
dealer.
you hitting people.
I don't hit. Okay, I hit people with batons, but that's when they break the law and I'm
When they don't
justified to
listen to
do
you.
so. No, well,
Yeah.
technically yes. I mean, in the if it's like, sir, don't blow that person up, or I'm going to beat you, and like, yeah, if they don't listen to me in that regard, yes.
Yeah, it's like Declan, don't talk again in my presence, that kind of thing.
Sheesh. I feel that.
How dare you spill the dinner gravy?
Oh my god.
I mean, I might slap you
I'm
for
sure it was
spilling
an
good
accident.
gravy.
Oh my god.
You're not beating the domestic allegations. Also, yeah, that guy's a drug dealer.
They got class
Who, Glorion?
Glorion.
Who isn't a drug dealer?
Busted him back in the day in a stolen car on the south side trafficking weed.
Oh man.
And McNulty just made me espresso, so technically.
And that Bjorn guy, his friend, they live in the same house, and Bjorn was caught dealing drugs in Polito. They're good for nothing.
Hello, Omar.
Hey, McNulty, highway patrol question for you. How do you feel about potentially using Air 1 on some highway patrol here and there? Just like it won't pursue the cars, but it'll just be patrolling around the highways, and if it clocks a high-speeding car, calls it out for the units that are on highway patrol, and they can pull it over. McNulty, sir, hello?
I'm thinking.
Okay. I think it's
I like it, but I don't know how it's going to be enforced.
perceived. Yeah. Just food for thought, you know.
I like the idea. If you can draw up some SOPs for it, I like it.
Yeah,
But
I mean, it wouldn't be pursuing. It would just be to call it. I got you. I'll do some
Yeah.
little draft and I'll send it your way.
Yeah. All right. Appreciate it.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
This is the calm before the storm.
You guys should do that thing that they did in Texas.
Oh, Rick.
You're gonna have to be way more specific.
That thing they
That
did
is
in
all
Texas.
encompassing, isn't
Did I
it?
get
I
a?
was
I know,
trying
it
to.
nearly
I was
sounds
starting
violent.
to think about it, and then I was like, nope.
What was your best guess when I said that? The first thing that came to mind.
What is the timing?
I was gonna either say barbecue or rodeo.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Because Michael just went to bed and now the fucking chicken man's around.
If okay, if we
fucked.
actually host a rodeo, I want to say on top of a horse, I lied. This is my first rodeo.
God damn it.
Wait, what did that guy say?
Something about a chicken man.
Yeah,
Sounds tasty.
I'm telling you, they do drugs, dude.
Yeah, that's not
Like,
bad.
yeah, sir, there's a man that's a chicken. Okay, buddy.
Still continuing southbound Bay City Ave, left east San Andreas Ave.
Actually, I don't know if it was Texas. Are you guys trying to listen hard to radio right now?
San Andreas Ave.
Before I start yapping.
Trying to do what?
So you guys trying to listen to really
No.
hard to radio
No.
right now?
God, no.
Okay, so
Nope.
like years and years and years ago, they like set up this
Any
this
units
thing
available to respond?
at just like their local, I don't know, fucking rec center probably. And we're like, guys, be careful. The local like heroin or meth or something has been really, really dangerous to people. There's something in it that's been killing people instantly. So you should come get your heroin checked. And apparently, a ton of people just showed up and was like, I need this checked. I don't want to die. And then they would just arrest them on the spot. Is that entrapment?
Well, you're not giving them the opportunity to commit the crime. They're just
Yeah,
bringing you the
willfully,
drugs.
Yeah.
That's just them being really,
Yeah, that's just them being stupid.
really dumb. Because entrapment basically is where I can explain entrapment better through examples rather than like the law is stupid, right? But I know how like shit works as a cop. Like, okay, so how do I explain this? Imagine if there's a dude that I really don't like, and I think he's like a bad dude who like takes inappropriate pictures of kids, and I'm like, fuck that guy. And I want to get him arrested, and I know what his address is, right? And if I go and I send him like advertisements in the mail, right? That are like, yo, hit me up on the dark web for like pictures of kids, right? And
Why
let's say I
is it
send like 2 of
existing
those
that
to his
far?
house, and he just instantly responds to the first one and like tries to buy like child porn. Okay, that is not entrapment, okay? Because
It's like when they would do with To Catch a Predator when they had that whole like anonymous group.
yeah, like you're
Like,
basically
chat
you're
rooms
creating
online
the
and shit.
opportunity, and they're just saying yes to the opportunity.
Right.
Now, it's
You
so
guys
if
could
it was
set up a
if it was
table.
like me or you, right, cop or non-cop, the outcome is the same, right? Now let's say instead of that, I only know his address through like a private court filing that I only know because I have access to the police record database. And then let's say that I send him like 15 mailings over a 2-month period. And he even like reaches out to like the fake email addresses on the mailings and tries to unsubscribe and all this stuff. And I just like keep sending them, but like continuously try to tailor them more and more to him over and over and over until the point where I'm using like his personal information to try to like subliminally like entrap, like, you know, make him like want to respond to it. At that point, it's no longer the same as if the citizen did it, right? At that point, and it's not just the opportunity, it's me like badgering him. And it's me being like, do this, you know, like do it now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And he's actively said no, and I still am like, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Yeah, it leans more into
In
the
that case, it's
manipulation.
entrapment because it's
We might have
like,
to divert. We don't have
at that
many
point, only a
these
cop
guys
could act like that.
Well,
Like
everyone's in
egging it
intersection.
on.
And it's not, yeah, it's not just a normal opportunity that a random citizen could like take. So that's kind of how entrapment actually works.
Damn.
But it's a very weird line because, for example, there was a and by the way, I only know all this because I heard my grandfather talk about it, and the law is cringe.
Yeah.
But there was a situation once for an
Wow,
counterpoint.
you really retained a
where-
lot, very
I
like
know,
to
I'm
a
a good
T.
listener.
Respect your
I'm a good
elders.
listener. So yeah, I was playing Stardew for like the 5th playthrough, and I just like blurred in the background. So what I realized though is that the like courts are dumb about this, and it's like it's very narrow because, for example, if you hear this next one, you're gonna be like, that's entrapment, but it wasn't. Okay. Cop goes undercover at a high school as posing as a student trying to buy drugs.
Oh, 21 Jump Street.
Pesters people, no one will sell them drugs, can't find drugs. Eventually targets this like special needs student, badgers this person, like pretends to be their friend, and then badgers this person that like if they're really their friend, they'll get them marijuana. And like if you're really my friend and you really care about me and you like me and you're not lying to me, then you'd go get me marijuana.
It's fucked up.
So this disabled or special needs student with like no fucking drug history, no criminality, nothing, spends like every waking moment going around to everyone they can trying to find marijuana, eventually gets some, and then provides it to the undercover, and they arrested the special needs student. And then the courts ruled it was not entrapment.
Jesus, chat, relax.
So it's pretty, what I'm trying to say is entrapment's pretty hard.
Harrier, pull that
to
back.
actually get to stick.
Jesus Christ.
Most of the time people have free will and it is what it is.
Yeah, or like slander and defamation versus freedom of speech. You have to like actually prove that it significantly impacted your standing in that.
Yeah, there has to be a loss. Yeah. You must listen to my grandpa too. Jesus. What a fucking nerd that guy is.
4-time politician. I've learned some things along the way.
True. God, you guys are so old.
I know. You know, McNulty thinks I'm a witch.
Are you?
No.
Like a force
She paused.
witch?
Sorry.
I live in the forest, but I'm not a witch.
Yeah, with a cauldron and a
force
fire.
like Star Wars force, like kinetic
force.
force.
No, I don't think. Well,
Ziggy Bug saw her sacrificing a deer in the woods.
Oh, that old guy we pulled over there.
Bugs
yeah.
was with me, and I told him about you thinking I was a witch, and then he tweeted that out.
Yeah, and then you sacrificed a deer to put a hex on me.
No, it was to eat it.
So she's like a druid cultist.
I'm not a druid cult.
See,
I'm just a
finally.
lady.
Witch of the woods.
She could also just be a hunter, you know?
Yeah, I'm just trying to live.
No, I convinced a couple of people that there actually is a witch of the woods out there, and they're trying to find them.
It's going to be on the back of the truck.
Nice.
It's going to be by the tree as you come over
No,
the cliff.
we're much taller now.
It's kind of like over to the eastern
I'm gonna be
side.
quiet.
And I see an individual with hair. There's people out on foot, weapons in hand.
Again, you warn them, put the weapons away. They're going to be open fired upon. Leave.
Wait, what are they responding to?
Fucking bang truck.
Where?
Mountains off the quarry.
Is that where we're going?
I'm going in the general direction, but I really just don't want to go.
Hey guys, I think this is my stop. I think it's my time to go.
I'm not really going to
Wait,
it.
you don't want to be a human shield?
You know, I don't.
I'm not really going to it. I'm just kind of like going at it.
Meandering?
Yes.
Like a calm river?
Yes.
The primary though, individual got in the penumbra.
If that takes you to my campsite, that's totally fine.
I got my DX-15 and my heavy pistol.
Stay back with a Boyardee, please document the truck.
Wow, wait, a bank truck is just a pursuit? Interesting.
The jury source is running colors in Camilla.
Maybe they don't have enough units?
Yeah, everyone's got you. We're westbound down towards Sonora there.
Nope,
Why
we're
don't
calling
you
it.
just go to the observatory preemptively?
They're just chasing.
Or
Oh, is that the holdout spot now?
no,
That's
it's
what it was way back in the day.
there's the observatory. Then there's the V building, and then there's that hatch building off of inside of LSIA.
You know what? You know what? What's an oldie with
What
Goldie?
the
and used
hell?
anymore? Why doesn't anyone use the fucking the castle by the beach anymore?
About the V building, right?
Is that the same thing?
In Vespucci with the big V on the side, the green V.
The one with the trellis.
Yep, that's the one.
woodwork that
Yep,
lets you climb
yep,
up?
yep, yep,
Oh,
yep,
okay,
yep.
yeah,
V
that's
building.
the-
I've seen Hydra use
I
it
just
every
call
now
that
and
the
then.
castle.
Y'all need additional? There is
Can I start saying you beefed it more? Like, can I bring that back? Is that a thing?
You beefed it?
You beefed it. Can I start saying that more?
Thank you.
And also, I want to start saying, get a load of this guy a little more. But do you think that's cool?
We're gonna need some 52s up on the mountain where the bank
Listen,
we're like above the quarry.
I took most of my keys on what's cool from a middle-aged man who had one eye and ate slices of Kraft single cheese.
So Lenny Hawk.
Yeah, like Lenny.
So my perception of like the modern status quo for cool is probably a little off.
Okay. Andy, does that sound?
I think Quangle is significantly more hip than I am.
Oh. Andy, if you fell over and I said you beefed it, would you be like, that's cool?
No.
What?
Not even a little bit.
Shit.
I also don't know if I'm young enough to know what's cool.
Westbound approaching way low.
I don't think I want to be part of what's cool.
Yeah, they say stuff like crunk and
What's the move?
and V-Bucks.
It's good, my slime.
What up, Gango?
Gango Unchained? Would they say that? Is that a thing?
I don't think so.
Andy, am I bringing you to your camp again? I'm sort of just meandering.
Yep, you said bank truck, so I'm out of here.
Oh, I'm driving actively away from it.
Yep, just in case. I'm gonna go now.
PD from EMS, can you just 911 real quick where the
Too tired.
52s are, so that way I can make sure I get to the right place.
Too tired. I just wanted to say hi to Declan.
True, that's what's up.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, I would have gone to bed right after stealing your water.
What the hell, man?
Wait, that was you?
That was me.
I didn't catch
Yeah.
on.
I'm a little
McNulty knew
ruffian.
that ahead
I
of
got
time.
house heisted, but not as bad as ADMC at least.
Oh, rip.
4 inch away for that matter.
Damn.
Ah! Let me out.
See ya.
Bye, Miss
Thank you.
Jones.
Good to see Declan.
So they just did a normal pursuit on this bank truck, huh?
Yeah.
Are they even on this channel anymore? Am I?
Channel 2, I think.
Active on channel 1.
Oh, channel 2, yeah.
Andreas, eastbound Air1, 22 there. U-turn, it looks like. Left northbound outer.
Dude, Rupert's pulling crazy hours, dude. He's gonna fucking burn out.
Eastbound on integrity.
Yeah.
Sitting straight.
Through the
Air1
Integrity Way tunnel towards Strawberry.
Yeah.
Right, southbound Strawberry.
Yeah, I see. It's so nice, like when we get a cadet that is just so like, oh my god, I love being a cop.
Right, west.
And then you just watch over time as a like, I'm just tired.
It's the same cycle, bro.
Yeah, it is. There's nothing you
You
can do
have
about
to
it.
let them do it.
Flowing left, south.
I did it. Everyone did it.
I mean, I still I love being a cop. I fucking love it.
I like being a cop, but I also overdid it in the beginning.
Right,
Oh yeah.
Brother, Lenny and I used to do an entire shift from 4 p.m. Or like 3 p.m. Pacific to 11 p.m. Pacific, like an 8-hour shift. Okay. And then him and I would wake back up after the storm with our eyes closed, go to the meeting, and then go on normal patrol for another 4 hours.
And we are going sing on to the bridges.
Like, it was some degenerate shit.
Well, you are a DJ, brother.
U-turn.
Just that you know, I can't patrol very long today. I gotta go catch that Las Vegas Knights game. But
This
I'm
fucking guy.
I'm doing a I'm gonna be pretty much patrolling all of 1 and 2 tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So
And
you're
then,
saying is you're relying on me to ride with you at about the 12-hour mark, so you don't fucking fall asleep driving. Got it.
yeah, pretty much. Well, also, there's gonna be a day I'm probably gonna be getting. I don't know if there's a day you'll be able to be around earlier, but there's a day I'm probably gonna get. I feel like a little throat infection coming on. I'm feeling like a day I probably won't be able to do a whole lot of talking. So I'm gonna need an interpreter for the day. If you'd be available for that.
Yeah, okay.
Kind of like Barack Obama's anger interpreter from Key and Peele.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Right westbound Carter, through to 8 Milton, all the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing
Across Palomino, stand by.
Storm
Left,
till
south
Storm
Palomino,
tomorrow,
U-turning, sorry, eastbound Dorset.
and then going into shift 3 meeting because I gotta put my head in now and then.
All the way. Bottom of 8 Milton now.
Because like I know they're their own operating thing, but you know they seem to really like when I pop my head in.
Right now off Integrity and Alta Street.
How many units do you have on Mr. Knight?
We got three. Oh, one
Every
objective
time,
as well.
every time I hear Brian Knight make a call on the radio,
Bell, call that out, please.
Will do.
his words say one thing and his tone tells me someone got shot.
Yeah. Yeah, but I prefer that over.
100%. I would just want to say. That being said,
I
that's
prefer.
way better than someone who's
Yeah.
like,
Hey guys,
shots fired.
shots fired at
guys.
me. I'm actively.
Guys, are they trying to kill me right now?
Oh, yeah. I've crashed. My car's out. I'm on foot.
No.
78, I
Guys,
think.
I'm alone in gang territory. They're pointing class 2s at me. I wonder if the new episode of The Voice is on TiVo.
What the fuck is TiVo?
PBS on the main vehicle.
Is that boomer tech?
My primary merging left on Herring up to the junction for the bottom of the freeway, Senpai.
Yeah, it's crazy because if someone is actually screaming 78, I mean, like shots fired, you know, you feel there's way more urgency put into you. But if some guy's like, if I have to see over the radio, that's 78s, you know?
Right, westbound.
Someone's like, I'm being shot at, and I'm like, okay, you know?
Southbound, upper power.
That's fucking 78s.
Proper lanes.
It sounds like an airline pilot.
Taking the ramp, there's no block or anything all the way.
We got
Left eastbound to Spooch.
getting shot at currently. Gonna need backup.
Left North Strawberry.
If you can make the time, that would be 78's call, I think. Thank you.
Bombing in northbound Strawberry. Air 1 is 25% fuel. We're hitting the highway northbound.
Those are pink vehicle.
Going north.
Pink vehicle. We need to
Northbound,
spread out.
worry about it.
VCB on it.
I mean, everyone, go ahead, break off for fuel now since we're heading up north on the highway. Just break off now.
Okay, thank you.
Triple tree attached, running parallel northbound Elgin.
Primary vehicles will be southbound on Vinewood Park Drive. Approaching Mere Park Boulevard.
I always thought if I was a criminal, that would be a really sick,
Slowing right westbound.
sick
Mere
way
Park
to take
Boulevard.
tires.
Now merging Vinewood
What
Boulevard.
way?
How you know that little off ramp from the casino to the highway?
Power crossing power.
Oh shit, my C2's on my fucking vet. Sorry, continue. Yeah, I know the one.
On the
I know
hillside, right facing that little off ramp.
Slowing left.
And then you just keep sending it straight as they take tires as the police pass.
Yeah, all you need is a corner, or you have like an overlook, and you have whoever the guy being chased is pull an immediate U-turn, so all of the officers are facing your gunman.
Yeah, that's why you use that off ramp.
Yeah.
Right south median.
Because you can slow down at the crest. All your gunmen are on the hillside, and they're just right in the perfect elevation.
Elgin. Passing pillbox. San Andreas.
I only thought of that because I watched them doing that, and I thought, what if there was an ambush on the hill right there?
Right
That would actually be really sick.
Right westbound Vespucci, big pay by primary. There's gonna be multiple interference vehicles here. The primary is swapping into, I believe, a red in color. 22, they're getting to the Astron. Primary's in the Astron now.
I hear Big Pit, and I'm like, well.
I'll send the coquette.
I'll join you on that one.
The primary.
I mean, Rhino can pit, but we'd catch a lawsuit.
Astron that comes back to a Tommy Oliver. Last plate ends in an E08. Northbound Calais.
Is there? Oh, never mind.
Get on the D10's here as well, but get on the right coquette.
Primary vehicles now merging onto Del Perro eastbound.
For clarity, there's a red C7, a pink, and a black number that are all marked.
Where do you think 601?
What vehicle you in 601?
Lead me. Where do you lead 601?
That's these interference vehicles. I'm not sure where they're at. Primary's northbound. I don't know.
Everyone head primary west on South Boulevard Del Perro. Right, with the left westbound on Boulevard Del Perro proper. Sending west towards Dorset Drive. All the way past the Life Invader. Not taking Morningwood, not taking North Rockford, all the way westbound to Bay City. He's right northbound onto the incline. Northbound on the incline for the Great Ocean Highway, northbound Bay City incline.
Just jump over this middle seat and get behind you for the shooting
Oh,
angle.
you're a fucking cunt.
Hey, listen, brother. I know how this works.
Yeah.
You're gonna hit the handbrake, exposing fucking the far side of the car to them parallel, and I'm gonna be right in the line of fire.
See now, right southbound.
This guy is either a dog shit driver, or he's babying his car, or they're setting something up because this guy is not opening his car up. Bro is going no more than 90.
Slowing right eastbound into Heritage Alleyway. He's vaguely eastbound.
Pull over, sir. Pull over.
Down towards the freeway strip. Now eastbound to the jewelry jump. It wants VCB.
Oh.
Palomino, you turning 22 eastbound, going through the tree squeeze on a Del Perro. Let me get you
Pit him left. Put him right, sorry.
Okay, I have him on the grass. I have him. Let's see where he goes. Eastbound Del Perro, just absolutely booking it. Eastbound Del Perro.
They're no only air one on him. They're gonna lose him.
Yeah.
He's off at Elgin. Yeah, I see him. He's up to Elgin. From there, he's left and northbound to Elgin.
He's gonna highway blast north now.
Occupation, Herrick, sorry, northbound. All the way up, PCB 1.
Oh my god. Hold that block, Right, eastbound. Mirror Park Boulevard, eastbound.
I see him into Mirror Park eastbound. He's right southbound on the grass to Bridge Street.
Canals southbound is what I would do now.
Southbound, off-road conditions, towards the manor jump.
Where's the manager?
Taking the freeway jump?
Yeah, he
no,
is.
No, he's not. Go through the warehouse.
Oh, he's getting up on
Warehouse, he's not going to be able to make it to the canals. On the train tracks. Southbound. And that's a little big one.
And him, South Little Pig, for parallel on the train tracks.
Oh, he fucked the jump up and then went on
Sending South Pig, crossing Atley Street, next cross Adams Apple. Still southbound on Little Pig. All the way through to Capitol. Merging Steam southbound.
Honestly, you're probably better off just waiting for a sec.
Slowing. Into Red Garage at City Hall. Coming out on it is. Yeah, he's actually out on Innocence coming down the stairs. ADMC block. Right eastbound.
Down in front of Innocence.
Jeez, how the fuck they get from Red Garage to Innocence that quick?
No. Courthouse Red Garage.
Slipping down to Little Big.
Red Brick.
Little Bighorn again.
Only have 2 vehicles on the D10.
They're going, I think, Little Bighorn.
Right on Carson, taking Jamestown.
Out on Carson, Jamestown, southbound.
What? What? Did you see what we just hit, or?
Yeah, electrical box.
Left eastbound Dutch London at the bottom of the barrio. Approaching El Rancho now as we merge northbound. East on 12 Rancho coming over the storm drains, the canals.
Stop calling them storm. Stop. Jesus.
Orchardville. Crossing South Shambles all the way to the highway, slowing.
Going to Legion Fields from the warehouse district.
Legion Fields.
Northbound.
Off at Labour Place, slowing. Left westbound Labour Place, coming into the refinery.
Uh-oh.
Up to Orchardville. We are right northbound Orchardville compared.
Right here. Oh, what just blew up?
There's an explosion from something.
You guys are good. You guys are good.
You just have to call it. It's too many black cars for me.
Westbound on Innocence, crossing over Popular.
I have him again.
Holy shit.
Over canals, all the way to Roy Lowenstein. Northbound Roy Low at the ADMC block.
I'm running parallel. Nice.
Heading northbound up to Capitol. All the way northbound up to Milton's Mod. Not taking the squeeze, northbound Little Pig.
Yeah, I understand. It's super sweet.
Slowing left westbound, entering the brick garage. Quitting to that west.
The Coquette and those have merged. It's not a conga line. It just looks bad, you know?
Strawberry Nips is LG in westbound Adams.
It's also a violent call. There's justification for the amount of units. It just doesn't look good.
Right westbound to the old Benny's alleys. There's a pink car here.
Yeah, I have him. Don't worry.
All the way through.
All the way to Lola Puerta. And he must have gone southbound on Lola. No, he's gone westbound. And now we're one's VCB.
Southbound La Puerta.
In the canals.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the canals. Grab sanitation.
Great comms. I have him in the grass. Let's see where he goes.
Sanitation.
Going lower LaPorte to northbound.
Lower LaPorte to north.
I got it. Northbound Lower crossing underneath Adam's Apple now. Approaching a red garage. You're gonna see him above in 3 seconds.
Yeah, I have him. On Spectre, northbound La Puerta, and we're taking right off slip to Del Perro, merging eastbound Del Perro. And I've got him east Del Perro, not slowing in integrity, and he's east integrity VCB.
That's a strawberry.
I'm covering the northbound turn.
All the way across, Little Big one. Southbound Little Big one.
Yeah, I see him. South Little Big, coming underneath San Andreas.
Go in. Right, westbound.
It's going to squeeze out on Vespucci, west Vespucci. 150%. Could be a
Get into this
here.
pink colored vehicle.
Swapping. Somebody stay
And
on
he's
the
the
outside.
primary
Primary target in there. I'm staying on the ice line.
Okay,
Nice V12, dude.
northbound at a pink D10. 50.
One more person go help Inspector on the 6-10.
Left, westbound on San Andreas. Sending west Louis San Andreas. Coming out towards Red Garage. West on San Andreas, passing red, going under La Puerta. Being past Succeeded Pardons, crossing Palomino. Next cross Ginger, crossing. Next is Movie Star. All the way westbound, coming up to Norfolk Drive. He's not taking it. All the way crossing Prosperity. Everyone BCB.
Right, northbound Bay City. Northbound Bay City crossing 22. Right, eastbound Red Desert.
I have him east on Red Desert. All the way through to the movie studio. Crossing another pursuit. Watch out, everyone. Sending eastbound. I don't see a block. East on Heritage now. Crossing Movie Star. East
That was
on
ballsy
Heritage.
of me. I could have fucking T-boned the soul out of someone.
Eastbourne way, eastbound.
That was something.
Yep.
Right southbound on Portola. And now right southbound onto crossing Del Perro again. South on
You know, all this
Palomino.
guy has to do is hit a couple of corners and I'm donezo.
Eastbound San Andreas. He's taking it
Don't be sad that it happened, or don't be sad that it's over. Be glad that it happened.
Flip right now. D10 flip by Forum Drive.
Imagine you get that like fire etched on a nice like piece of cedar.
Keep calm on that.
Put it next to your hearth.
From the train tracks on Innocence was the airport. Train. MPCB.
Are you okay?
All he had to do was corner.
Quick pursuit is drive right now.
Brothers,
Weapon is
with
down.
the D10.
What do you have over there on the D10?
Bro!
That guy's dead.
Red car still trying to flip the D10.
So 20 on the D10 Forum Drive.
It's quick pursuit right now. I need one more vehicle on Forum Drive right now.
Ready west next through the thingies.
Red car.
How the fuck did that guy end up down there?
I don't know. Just gonna send it westbound.
Primary vehicles were going to be
north.
westbound on Olympic Freeway. Lanes westbound Olympic Freeway.
Left.
Directly behind Strawberry Gas.
I have you, sir. Bound through to
You're a
proper
cunt.
lanes.
And we're out.
No, we're not.
By.
Hold on,
Still
Rhino.
going right northbound. Gonna go in an alleyway immediately.
Adams,
Oh,
left,
he didn't.
westbound, sorry.
No alleyway.
Don't you dare turn.
Freeway, westbound Olympic.
He wanted to.
Taking
Straight.
the northbound towards Red Garage.
Left. Straight.
You still have the D10?
Oh.
I still got Rockford Plaza just
I have
outside.
95
Westbound
now.
highway.
He ejected.
Paper. Continue comms.
Yeah, it's going to be headed towards the Palomino or Del Perro. Left, westbound onto Del Perro.
Didion.
Break real quick. Spectre, you have a 95, correct? How many units do you have with you?
I have one CVPI with me.
Okay, is that enough units or do you need another?
Need one more just in case they come here, because one did see them enter this train tracks, and it's a one-way in, one-way out. Which one?
I get one unit to assist Spectre
Huh?
with that 95, please.
Call us in.
210, watch out 20 Spectre.
Triple Tree's gonna be en route that call.
Big Sheriff, northbound, North Rockford.
What did I just agree to?
Crossing,
Spectre's got a 95. He only has one
all the
unit
way
with
up
him.
Into Morningwood here, crossing Cougar, my favorite, and up to West Eclipse, heading northbound, North Rockford. University is heading northbound. And by right eastbound on
Where are they?
Richmond Street at the back of the university.
Oh, LSIA. I see him.
will merge onto Picture Perfect Drive or Hardy Way. Stand
I just
by.
gotta turn a couple more knobs.
Yeah.
Like a modern DJ, you know?
Just spit on a fuse or whatever the fuck mechanics do.
Picture Perfect.
Let's go.
Top of Medway and Thunder now, still eastbound Picture Perfect. Slowing right, southbound Medway and Thunder. 22 there, he's broken my ankles. East on Picture Perfect.
All right, time to accelerate downhill.
Slowing right,
Lady.
southbound south,
Lady, lady, lady.
Towers. South through the slip, 22, 15, but southbound. And taking southbound on Rockford Drive. Everyone's 20%. Stairs on Rockford Drive. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro to go left eastbound for 8 Milton Parkway. Merging east 8 Milton. In the wrong lane, 22, U-turn, U-turn. Off again, it's still eastbound
There's a
on 8
jetpack
Milton.
back there.
They threw down to the bottom of Les Lagunas. Merging right, 22, that eastbound onto Del Perro. Slip for Integrity Tunnel, going eastbound. Air 1, 20%. I want to fuel here, is that okay?
We're pretty comfortable now. Keep comms on. We're southbound Strawberry.
The 95 on the low ground or the high ground?
Over San Andreas, now approaching Vespucci.
Where?
Always there in the fucking train track. They're in the train tunnels.
Oh,
We
underneath.
only have 2 units on this vehicle. If I could get one more attack.
Alright, you want me to go in on foot?
Continue westbound Vespucci.
Here, I'll go on foot.
Yeah, I'll wait here. Get them back here and we can triage here.
Crossing Decker, continuing, now merging northbound North Rockford.
Kindly got the D10 following you.
Confirm, thank you for letting us know. We continue northbound North Rockford, passing Bar Del Perro, full sending northbound.
I'm probably gonna wrap up here in a little bit, chat. I wanna
Get on right.
I wanna eat.
eastbound on West
Get ready for this game. And then
Merging Dorset, eastbound.
probably fire someone tomorrow. I'm feeling cute.
Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Philly Portola. 22, yeah, Portola southbound. 150, continue southbound, passing the jewelry store. Approaching Palomino and Dorset, now southbound Palomino. Slowing left eastbound onto off-ramp that goes La Puerta south. It just did some cheese stuff.
If you can maintain.
I got it. You should have just seen what I just did, Ventura. We're eastbound Del Perro. The eastbound Del Perro taking the off-ramp towards Elgin. Merging Elgin North. Left westbound Spanish. Left south Meteor. Southbound Meteor. Right westbound.
He's gonna do it again, I think.
It's gonna do it again to the grass patch by Senior Buns. I know they're gonna do it again.
Today I told him I'm on Ginger.
Oh god.
Right
garage.
As in East San Andreas, left, northbound Les Lagunas. Sitting over the highway, northbound, merging onto St. Vitus, northbound, sending up, not going into the plaza, all the way up towards Spanish. Now up to Eclipse, northbound, he's merging right, eastbound
Now up
Eclipse.
to Eclipse, northbound.
Sending eastbound, 22 that right, southbound on North Archer Ave.
Vehicle smoking again. I repeat, vehicle smoke on Spanish.
Yeah, west Spanish, sending west Spanish. Next cross here is Strangeways, crossing. Next is Milton, crossing. All the way through, approaching Medway and Thunder. Medway, and he's setting up for a left, southbound turn.
The name's West Spanish.
So 176.
Southbound on Medway and Thunder. Crossing onto Heritage Way, 22 there is eastbound Dorset. Westbound Palomino. Crossing the freeway again. Back into New Cell, southbound on Palomino, all the way to Lindsay Circus, crossing all the way to South Rockford now. Sending southbound down towards the beach. Passing the hotels, crossing Prosperity, all the way to Bay City, emerging right northbound Bay City. Northbound Bay City, all the way up. Emerging northbound. Could be a Quality Way, it isn't. Could be Red Desert, it isn't. Next is Marathon. Eastbound Marathon at Bahama Mamas here. Right, southbound on the promenade at Prosperity Street.
What's up?
Southbound through Colourful Garage. Double blocked by red vehicles and coming out onto San Andreas. It's right westbound San Andreas and left southbound onto Prosperity. Sorry, I thought those were just parked cars, fellas. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left north at Rockford.
Why the fuck are they?
Listen, somebody get on this penumbra and this C7 right here. They're in the intersection.
Right, southbound into the
penumbra.
He's into the
I'm going Vespucci.
Here's where he's headed, is West Vespucci, out of the skate park, West Vespucci, crossing Prosperity, all the way westbound. Coming out on Big City, Magellan, sorry, right northbound Magellan.
Ventura, do you want the penumbra or the D10 prioritized?
We need the interference cars followed so they don't set up blocks on us again. We just need them on, with units on them. There's a red D10, a red C7, and a black penumbra that are all involved.
So, the penumbra. Penumbra RO, Regimite RO.
Yeah, Penumbra was primarily on scene, so probably a good one to go for the VF. East Boulevard del Peru, towards Life Invader. Passing, they're going to get Air 1 here, sorry. Eastbound Boulevard del Peru, VCB.
Eastbound, Boulevard del Peru, emerging Howick, eastbound. Heavy traffic, all three of us are smoking, so it's going to be a gamble. Continue eastbound.
We got a foot chase on the penumbra.
Call the college. Oh, they're out.
Goes, cars out, barbershop.
Northbound towards Burger Shot, northbound San Andreas, running from
What are we doing?
Burger Shot.
I'm covering the this side and
Giller's going for
they got a 95 down in the cells.
Coming your way for a pickup.
Train tracks.
We're trying to pit it. Northbound San Andreas in front of Burger Shot.
I need a mobile unit to Herwick. I need a mobile unit in an interceptor to Herwick. Got 2 suspects attempting cuffs right now. Here on Herwick at the Pink Coquette.
Red D10 coming to you for a pickup. Get ready to tase them out.
I got another individual on foot, southbound Alta.
We got a 95. 195, 195
southbound Alta, southbound Alta.
95 at Burger Shot.
Yo.
Hello. Running in the alleyway directly behind
down below,
the
brother.
clothing store.
Down below, okay.
He's coming out on occupation. He dropped stuff in a bush.
Grab some water.
For cuffs?
We have the main target in cuffs. We're outside the clothing store. 1% foot.
Right, unit that just passed me. Come back. Individual here, the driver. He's on foot. He's running northbound. He's gonna be in.
Gitlin, get the radio station from this 95. Get the radio station.
Visuals running towards occupation, now running east occupation, now north.
77, we're on the corner of Hawick and
Everybody watch. We have 4 units on foot right here.
Across the street from the Art Asylum.
Chase it. Oh, he's out.
Are we chasing this red Felter if he drives?
Second 95.
I'll do this roll.
We have 2 95s.
We're gonna have one more 95.
Like Air 1 to chase this red sports car.
Our main target that was in the back of the track is in custody across the street from the Art Asylum. I'm just cutting my sirens over here. Do you say we had a third 95 somewhere else, right? Somebody got evicted?
Farm Burger Shot.
Individual is
4
repairing.
total. 1 LSIA, 1 Burger Shot, and then 2 on the mission.
Yeah, I have an individual repairing his red sports car on Meteor Street, just south of the bank. He's back in again.
Dark side one?
Say again.
Is that the one that's 2 times occupied?
It could be so. It's the one that
Negative. It's only 1 time occupied. We have 195 for men.
If we have 3 units that aren't doing anything that are mobile, you guys can go again. You guys can go after that.
Real quick break. Do we have a triage?
Yeah, we are so split up right now.
Franco, where we are now, we'll just do across the street from the art asylum in this parking lot.
Yo.
Yo.
Let's break off this. This is code 4.
Sounds good.
What 76?
We can go
What
help
times
somewhere else.
95? Good job, Gitlin. You're finally being useful.
Crazy, we have 495s.
After this call.
Yeah, good shit.
And they're still chasing.
Still in the red D10. You want comments on that?
Are there 2 units that can go help Proto's unit with the red D10?
333.
Alright, you guys go do that.
Copy. We're currently playing bumper cars on Alta at
Alter.
section is on Alta.
Triangle, your 95 is in the parking lot.
Code 4.
Thank you.
Why are you
Can
ooping?
you mind document the pink D10, please?
Copy.
Mango, where's the triage? We're bringing the 95 I have over there.
Why are people ooping?
This is gonna be in the parking lot, left or right of the clothing store on Alta.
Oh, Quangle. All right. I was not listening to his fucking comms.
Nope. He said the last bumper cars on all the street.
We're basically on the red D10.
No, god damn it.
I gotta go 42, brother.
Yeah, you're fine.
Apologies, mate. I just completely forgot that the Knights were like they might be out of the fucking series tonight if they lose this fucking game. So
Drop me at the jewelry store or the art gallery. Sorry, art asylum, whatever the fuck it's called.
what I'm saying is, if the Knights lose, I'm definitely firing Bones.
Do we have a suspect from this pink D10?
Oh fuck.
Both of them are 95s are from the
You're so stupid.
18 bottles of oxy.
Goodness gracious.
I'm one way or the other right now, man. But I'm telling you,
Jesus. See you later.
Oh yeah.
Be advised, the EMS is
Hello?
over the 95. Is it
What's up, Whitewater?
to roll up into the
Are you
triage?
drunk?
No. What the fuck?
Okay.
Nothing. I was just Declan making me laugh as well.
Okay. I was wondering if you had time for an Air 1 lesson today.
Oh, not today. I'm about to clock off to go watch Las Vegas Knights hockey game.
Okay, have fun.
I am doing a full shift tomorrow, all the way to shift 3. So
Okay.
we can do that tomorrow. And also, I have something I need you to do. Those 4 CVPIs you won for the FTIs, kitted out with stage 4s. I'm signing off on that. But one thing that I need you to do is find, if you can find it, because I know there's a couple of CVPIs now that no one's doing anything with. So if you can find 4 CVPIs with the plates and be like, yo, these are the ones that we want.
Like in the shared pool?
Yes, in the shared pool.
Okay.
And if you guys can, I have a CVPI that I'm happy to let you guys use.
Okay.
That can be allocated for just that. It's under the stipulation that we're happy to do that. It'll be out, and the funds will be allocated. But the thing is, it's going to be up to the FTIs to maintain and monitor those things.
Yeah. Well, that's why they're personally owned.
Yeah. Boom. Find the 4 for me that nobody's doing anything with. Ooh, let me just check. Where's mine at? I think it's definitely owned a CVPI. Yeah. Count 1 is mine, so you just need to find 3.
Please escort in EMS to triage with
Okay.
195.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll look and see which CVPIs haven't been taken out.
All right, boom.
This
Do you need anything
D10's
else from
not
me
getting
before I
bounced, right?
escort that away?
Nope, all good.
Hey, I appreciate you, Alan. I hope you have a lovely evening, okay?
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
It was on scene at the bank truck.
What about the black Astron?
It wasn't on scene, so it's an interference. There was a red and color Camilla. There was
Thanks
a pink
for
and
the
color detail with a
ride.
black stripe, and then the initial number.
Hey, officer.
Hello, one sec. What's up?
We detached
The
the number.
name's
Yeah,
You
Deke.
did great work, guys. Great work.
Yeah, it's here on scene now.
Deke Magnum.
Now it's just
And
regular
I
pound.
need you
For what?
So 123.
to hire me as a cop.
Hold on.
Hello?
Is that you behind? Is that you over by the shared motor pool right now by BCSO?
Hey, break.
Yeah.
We got the guy. We have both
I'm gonna be there in a sec. I got someone you should
Get
at the front of
spikes in front
BCSO.
of
You
me
should probably
now.
talk to.
Okay.
Okay, one sec. Come to
the guy who's gonna hire me.
Nate, just come to the back of the BCSO, all right?
Sparks are down now. Sparks are down.
Get behind
He's
us.
looking for the job.
D, get behind this vehicle.
Okay.
Put a box on that.
One of the
Seems like a
suspects
real
has
unique
with the red
little
V
go-getter.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try and pull the suspect out.
He's gonna get spiked. He's fully spiked.
Oh my God, those were the best spikes I've ever seen in my life.
Oh wow.
Careful, because one of the 95s is
That's
on the
the
roof.
lady
Be
who's
very
gonna
gentle.
hire me. The name's Deke. Deke and I'm here to kick ass and catch criminals.
I just realized my suspect. I'm coming.
And I'm all out of
Eastbound occupation. The interference vehicle is
Wow.
still here as well.
That's so crazy
I am-
because me and the sheriff were just talking about how we're not
Yes.
we're not hiring right now, right? So,
Oh.
Yes, you are.
Oh.
You're hiring me.
Oh.
And your name was?
Deke. Deke Magnum.
Wow. I am blown away. I don't know about you.
He's on the ground against the cop on the mail.
Something,
So
sir.
I'm
Guy,
in.
he's broken.
Well, that's not quite how it works.
When do I start?
Can I
Well,
hear,
there's-
can I hear you say? Can you say going for cuffs?
Going for cuffs.
Honestly.
Wow.
Honestly, I don't know what to say.
This is what you want. This is the.
That's your
department, right?
final warning.
See? Look at that.
Wow.
He's got his own backtrack.
I mean, I'll get him an application, sir.
There we go. That's what I like to hear.
I understood, Sheriff.
That's just a formality, I'm sure.
Into the
Yes.
car. Looks like he's abandoned the and he's
What
trying to
shift
leave.
would you be applying for?
This one.
Shift 2? Oh,
Leaving.
perfect.
Fuel, but I'll give you a
Perfect.
Crazy.
The shift that we're low units on?
Wow, the shift we're having an academy specifically for. at
That
the
is
end of
just
this month.
insane, man. Oh,
That
I
is
gotta go. All I'm saying is I'm excited and I'm glad this happened, huh?
To Adam's Apple, not taking south, merging innocence. Everyone is beeping. Gonna be right south for us land. Apologies, chaps.
All right, chat. I got to dip. Chat. Chat. Oh my god, we're up to 10 days again. Fuck me. Anna's gonna shoot me? Probably. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go cook some dinner. And yeah, I'm gonna watch my team beat the Oilers and stay in the Stanley Cup playoffs. That's what's about to happen. That's what's about to happen. I assume you're supporting Florida there, Tech? No love for the Knights, but love for Streamer. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Come on, chat. Like, can I get a go Knights? Go Knights, go in the chat, please, chat. I really fucking need it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm probably after the game. I'm gonna kick back and relax, chat. So I'm gonna do tomorrow. We're probably looking at 14, 15-hour stream. So fuck that. Good night, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow.